Alright. What was I doing again? Completely forgot. What am I
Here's what I
requesting?
found. You're already working on this one.
Right, I did that. I have to leave the jail to receive the rewards for that.
Now then.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this. Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one.
Defeat Valkyrie
You're
and
already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
12 and listening to Showtime. There was somewhere else I needed to go, right? I need to talk to my teammates out here. And buy new stuff. Because I used a lot of my items.
Take a look around. That's a
in
popular.
that
Thank you.
Persona
That's a
fight.
popular choice. Here are your eyes. That's a popular. Thank you. Good. Thank you.
I have a new request.
Here's what I found.
Fairy, what's up? Can't say it because spoilers, but I'll leave my like. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're doing this one?
Junk collection.
Time to get to work.
Yeah, I'm not sure
You're
how
accepting this request?
giant snow crystal. The monarch of snow.
Okay.
I'm not sure how
Let's do our
close
best.
I am to the end of the game, but I've been enjoying it a lot. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I love Persona 5's world and its characters so much, and this has just been icing on the cake for me.
How's it going?
What will it be?
I'm trying to win for Royal anymore and just playing the OG copy I
Is
have.
that all you need? Thank you. See you again.
If you haven't played either, that's an interesting thing. I'm sure that Persona 5 Royal is pretty cheap right now. It's over a year old, and games like that tend to go on so.
Take a look. You picked it. We appreciate your business. Come again.
I played Persona 5, the original, up through like halfway through the first dungeon and then dropped it. And then I picked up Royal when it released and binged it in 2 weeks. And from what I recall, there's a lot of quality of life improvements in Royal compared to the original.
I'll see you again.
And then, of course, there's the additional story elements and characters that Royal has. And I love Kasumi, which is a Royal exclusive character. She's one of my favorite characters in the game, and you don't get to see her at all in the OG game. For some reason, I think I would play Nintendo to the same point still. I think would have played Royal OG but fell out. How far did you get
How's it
into
going?
it?
Come again.
Butt Spot. I've had Butt Spot in my channel for
How's it
years, at least like 4 or 5 years.
Come shop with us.
And no
again.
one ever complains to me to get rid of it, so I just leave it there. And it's always funny when someone unsuspectingly triggers it.
Buy anything you'd like to take good.
It'll
place
randomly
of
take
mine.
chat messages and replace syllables with the word butt, and depending on the message and what it replaces, it can produce some real gold. Got 2 around Haru, really? Okay.
Oh, what is that? What? Here you are. That's what you and here you are.
Would it be like you don't remember anything and you just restart the game from scratch, or would you pick up where you previously left off? Is there a different stuff? Pharmacy. Ramen shop.
Welcome. Is that all? Thanks a lot.
Oh. Why not?
To restart from scratch, I think I would want to stream a guild because I understand battling behind it, but honestly, utilizing your daytime, I have no idea what guild. So you want help. I will say, I followed a couple of guides when I went through Royal. I followed Confidant guides, and I followed. I didn't follow a strict schedule, like what you should do on each day, but things like exam questions and homework and like Confidant stuff, where your answers can benefit you or not. I did use guides for those. I'm not sure if that's considered taboo in the Persona community. I did it anyways, and I still immensely enjoyed the game. And I got to see most of the content because of it. There were a couple of characters that I didn't max out because I just didn't like them, so I didn't give too much attention to them. I would waste days doing other things with characters I really enjoyed more than try to complete every character. So I'm sure there's guides out there you can follow that are spoiler free that'll help you out through that stuff. And hello, Mopi, how you doing?
Why not?
Doing a little waiting on food and ice. There's one more shop. Is that the supermarket? Oh, that's not the store. Here we go.
Ah, welcome.
And
See you again.
How is the Mac? The Mac is good. The Mac is doing good.
Hey,
I'm just continuing my playthrough of this because Best Buy didn't deliver Bravely Default yet, so I'd like to finish it before I sink too deep into that game.
What's up, that? Sweet, thanks.
Wait, what, Alex? The lazy detective? Wait, what?
We've got
Wait.
whatever you need. Stop by again, okay? Hi. Well, that's a pop carrier. Thank you.
I'm confused.
Hello, dear. Is that what you'll get?
Oh,
Thank
a dodge.
you.
You got that far in P4 then, right? Nice, nice. Persona 4 Golden's a great game too. I did follow I followed a daily schedule guide for Persona 4 Golden because I wanted to experience everything in that game on my first go around. Like I follow like a calendar that told me what to do every single day of the week in that game. I still enjoyed it. I had really fun with it, and I got to experience the entire game in it as well as I could have in one run.
welcome.
But I did follow a strict calendar guide for that. And I've wanted to go through Persona 3 Fez,
Welcome
doing
to
the same
Velvet
thing,
Room.
going through a calendar guide. But surprisingly, even though the game is really old, there aren't any real in-depth
Awaken your new self.
there aren't any in-depth calendar guides
It seems
for,
that it can gain new power.
for Persona 3.
It seems that it can gain
They
new
were all
power.
started like around the time of its release, and no one's bothered to maintain it or like translate it. So many unregistered personas. Norn.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Oh, but I like Ganesha. All lost in the old Flash websites, yeah. I want to resummon Ganesha after I get Norn.
You wish to browse the end? What will you be ready? Would you like to? This persona has been registered in its present condition.
How far into Strikers am I? I'm still in Konoe's Palace, Konoe's Jail. I didn't play it all yesterday because I was feeling a little sick. So since Friday, I haven't played anything, and I just started the stream like 10 minutes ago, so we're still good. Actually,
You wish
can
to
I
browse the end? Please take a
summon
look.
anything? Seth, no? Damn, okay. I'm missing 52 as well.
Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power.
Okay. Gun boost. I almost want to...
Choose which skill to...
One-shot kill and gun boost seem good. This guy's a wind type. He's weak to guns and ice. How's fusion work in Strikers? The same way it does in Persona 5. You get 2 personas and you fuse them and can pass down skills. Ooh,
Is
concentrate's
this
good.
the
What's nice is that
Reborn anew?
it looks at your past personas and tells you how much yen it would cost to summon them and then fuse them all in one go. So I don't need to look up what I have, go and resummon the personas, then come back here and fuse them again. It's really nice. Ooh, Lilith.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose
I think I'm
which
gonna resummon. I'm gonna resummon the guy. So I'll spend like 2 hours on a fusion calculator. No, the only time I've ever used a fusion calculator was to complete the Persona fusion quests with the twins. That's the only time I ever used a calculator. I don't know what I want this last skill to be. We'll do
Is this the
great
pers-
time.
Now, let us begin.
Bro, check out this guy's magic stat. He's gonna be good. Who else can do? Lilith?
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose.
Having concentrate on her is going to be really nice. You've already got Marugiadine, so I don't know if I need this.
Is this?
Wait, what's your attack stat looking like? 30? Null against Ice, Nuke, and Curse. That's really nice.
Choose which. Is this? Now, let us begin.
And I can't summon. Oh, Bugs? Who the hell is Bugs? Oh, it's the bear. Why can't I get you? Oh, because my personas are full. I have to release someone. Alright, no. Why can't I? Wait.
Awaken your new self.
Eh? The base persona's level is not high enough. Oh. Pisaka and Pixie at level 40. I don't know
You
if I
wish
have
to
persona
browse the
points for
entry?
that.
Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay? You may take it with you. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you add?
I don't have enough persona points.
This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
I'll keep it on my team just so I can level it up. But it sucks that I can't actually use them to fuse anything.
May luck be on your side.
I don't remember there being... It's interesting that it tells me what level they need to be in order for the fusion to succeed. Anyways, what was I
Here's
doing?
what I found.
Do I want to do requests or continue for jail?
You're already working on this one.
Vague file list.
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Defeat the Monarch of Snow. That's supported. I think I'll continue with the story for now because
Take it,
I
kid.
just did a
Thanks
lot
a lot.
of side stuff.
Take it, kid. That all? Thanks a bunch. That all? Here you are. Thanks
What'd you
again.
miss? Nothing.
Thanks a
I've
lot.
just been buying and fusing and stuff.
We've got it up. Is this it? Is what you want? Thanks a bunch.
I used up a lot of my healing items in a fight on Friday, so I'm just restocking as best as I can right now.
I'm taking this what you want. Thanks. This what you want.
Miss the
this
fog
it?
content.
Come again, you hear?
Oh shit.
We've got it all. Come again, you hear?
The button to exit out of these dialogues is the same button you need to press to re-enter them at the end.
Hey,
It's like you press B to enter the dialogue, you use A to do the purchasing, then you press B to leave the dialogue. If you are spamming the B button, it re-enters the
Please
dialogue.
take. Is this a take? Is this a? I come again?
Yeah.
Take your so that's what you can you please recommend me? We recommend me. I'll be waiting for
Alright.
Let's get to work. This should be helpful. There's a sale happening. How many would you like? You think's a bunch. You think's a bunch. How many would you like? You think's a bunch. You think's a bunch. How many would you? You think's a bunch. You think's a bunch. How many would you like? You think's a bunch. How many would you like? You want this one? You want? How many would you like? You think's a
Oh
bunch.
my goodness.
How many would you like? You think's a bunch. How many would you like? You think's a bunch.
Thanks a bunch.
How many would you like?
Thanks a bunch.
You want the thinks a bunch. How many would you? You thinks a bunch. You thinks a bunch. You thinks a bunch. How many would you like? You thinks a bunch. You thinks a bunch. How many would you? You thinks a bunch. How many would you like? You thinks a bunch. You thinks a bunch. How many would you like? You want the thinks a bunch. How many would you? You thinks a bunch. How many would you? You thinks a bunch. How many would you
Save
like?
time.
You want
I
thinks a
know.
bunch. How many would you like? You thinks a bunch.
And then the crab is just 3,000 yen
Thanks
each.
a bunch.
It's the most expensive food item there.
What should we make?
You making something? Won't that be kind of difficult?
All done.
Very impressive. You're making this?
Phew.
What in... You're making this?
All done.
Hey, looks pretty good. Sure.
All done.
That's good.
Won't that be kind of difficult?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, looks pretty... Sure. Why not?
All done.
You're quite the cook. Sure. Why...
Phew.
You're quite the cook.
Make 4 of this. It's 20 SP to all allies. He has no faith in me. It's 20 to all allies, 40 to all allies. There's like 3 of these. 40 SP to all. I can make 4 of these.
You're making this?
Yes.
You're quite the cook.
You're quite the cook.
Sure. Why not?
All done.
You're quite the cook. Won't that be kind of difficult?
All done.
You're quite the cook. Sure. Why
How
not?
much is this skill? 30 to all.
Sure. Why not? Very impressive.
Alright, I think I'm good to go back in and explore the jail. Back to Osaka we go.
All right, let's go.
I don't know where I have to go. I'm going here though because there's a chest that I can get now.
Bring it on.
Sophie Zenkichi. Yuji. Morgana. And yeah, we'll keep Zenkichi going.
Switch out. Go. Here we go. Someone there? Step aside if you don't want to get hurt.
Oh my goodness. They were freaking out.
Don't overdo it.
Time to strike. Persona! Eldon!
Oh god.
We're running out of steam. Cut down any stragglers. Here we go.
Perfect, right, Mia?
Easy as 1, 2, 3. Should apply the same effort in the next battle. It's there. Let's check it out.
Mia. What? Oh, I gotta go up here.
I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
All citizens, please note that the
We can't get this open right now, because there's a security mechanism in place.
It seems the enemy is too alert. What? I got items that lower the jail's security level, don't I?
I'll try this.
There we go. Queen's Whip, let's go. I've been finding really good weapons in these level 3 chests. Ooh, with low chance of brainwash, that's cool.
Shadow sighted. Don't make any sudden movements. Take this!
Oh, I never resummoned Ganesha from the Velvet Room.
Don't waste your ammo. Keep it up. Heavy annihilation. To the wall.
Watch and learn, kiddo. I'd say you broke quite admirably.
Oh, shoot.
Don't lose your composure. Stay calm.
Oh, jeez.
Getting wrecked out there. Not exploit those weaknesses. Put in work.
Numbers are still on their side. Act wisely now.
Hey, let's use that. It doesn't like electricity. I know it's weak, but don't get sloppy.
I'll do it. Hisaka, Pixie, Lily.
Oh, all these attacks are so expensive.
On their last leg. Don't let up.
Rabbit, too slow. Take this.
Looks like you can jump on them. Use the right and run circles around the enemy. Wise won't do it, then stomp it to smithereens. Good thinking, Joker.
I'd better step it up too.
There we go. Yeah, that's good.
Way to go, guys!
Let's keep
Where's
moving
next
ahead,
one
shall we?
taking it? I think we need to go this way. Oh, damn it. I gotta do this real quick. Hold on.
Way out of our league. Do not piss it off.
Are you serious?
Here's a neat start.
Just stay calm and don't panic.
Take this.
Keep the go. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Come. With this. Persona. You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit his weakness.
That's it, Joker.
There's more on the way. Don't let up, people!
Seth? Seth's cool. I like Seth.
Persona. No. Kurama Tengu. Set. Rabbit set. Now.
And
Let's
it's
go.
his win. Keep that in mind.
Queen Ma. Rajana Hisaka. Pixie. Lily. Take this.
All right. Take out most of them. Don't let up.
Joker defeated a strong enemy.
All right.
Just like that.
This is it.
To the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
So here's what I'm
You
gonna
wish to
do.
browse the entry. What will you be
I'm gonna
registering?
register Pisaka, and
Will you
then
register? This persona has been registered in its present condition.
I'm gonna dismiss him because he's already level 40. He's where I need him to be, which is good. Can I power up Pixie anymore?
Awaken your new self. You wish to strengthen it. How much power will you add? This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Okay, now I can
You
resummon
wish to
Ganesha.
browse the... Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with you. May luck be on your side.
I like Ganesha because he resists physical attacks.
Pixie. Ganesha.
His magic weaknesses are shit because like lightning, Psy, and curse are all weaknesses, but he resists physical attacks, so I think that's cool. Plus he comes with charge, which doubles up my next physical attack. Oh, there's a check one here. Okay, cool, whatever. Can shadows still reflect and absorb elements? Yes. Well, I haven't seen reflect. I've seen absorb and null though. I've not seen reflect yet. Who's weak to nukes? Norn's weak to nukes. Yeah, see, Ganesha drains nukes. So if I do this, I'll have to make sure that Ganesha's not in my realm.
Let's go.
Oh, this guy's weak to dark.
Pixie, Lilith, Norn, Kurama, Zack. Rabbit Zack. Whoa, that was sweet. Take it. Let's go. It's over. Set up. Fire, finish him off. Persona.
Oh, it's showtime. I need to clear out 12 enemies at once with showtime. Let's see if this is enough.
Showtime. Zack. Here.
It was. Nice. What was the...
Here's what I found. We're already working on this one.
I need to defeat 5 Valkyrie next. Okay. Is that worth backtracking? I don't know.
Guess that hero show or whatever's wrapped up.
I wonder what it was like. I'm curious, honestly.
Oh, you want to go see one sometime? We can go to a Featherman show. Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof. Are you ready? Let's come back here.
You know what? I've used a lot of SP. I've used a lot of SP. This background music would lead me to believe that this is like the big confrontation of the jail. So where am I at right now? I'm at the docking bridge. I'm here, okay. I'm gonna go here real quick and do something.
Looks like we made it. All right,
I'm gonna end up leaving and coming back to refill my SP.
if we act fast, we can ambush them.
But I want to complete one of my requests first before I leave so that I can accept the reward.
Damn it. Let's go.
Super got in a follow-up attack.
Strike.
I don't want to skate
No
so.
pushover. Targeted weakness to wind.
Final down. Let up. Finish him off. Take this. Yeah.
Don't be forgetful. That means his persona's been sealed.
You're mine. Queen connection. Ravage that. It's over.
Doing master cruising escape. Alright. Thank you for the alert.
Super got in a follow-up attack.
You're mine.
Low on stamina. Be careful.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Ravage them. Take this.
The enemy buffed their defense. Powerful shadow
Got him.
defeated. Nice teamwork.
That was too easy.
Oh god.
I'll reveal your true form.
I need
Buddy.
This is our chance.
are these Valkyries?
Don't waste it. Got it.
I need to go 5 minutes.
Fire. Take this.
Ganesha!
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Okay, let's keep this up.
Take
Pick up a
this!
shadow nearby. All right, let's go.
Let's go! Well, fine, let's get this done! Take
It's
this!
showtime. Go for it, Joker.
Take
More
this!
shadows ahead.
Showtime! Ganesha! Here!
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker.
Cool, Joker.
That was almost gooey!
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Give me more Valkyries.
Aw, yeah, here we go!
All right, time to get started.
You're mine! Take this! Take this!
Nuclear attack at full force, but it's not that strong. Handle it. Joker forgot how to use personas. Look out of all his skills.
Getting there, right. Stay on the offensive.
Persona! Roger Pixie! Lilith! Corella Zep! Gravity
Whoa,
Zep!
that was some crazy damage.
Done!
Thank you. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Can't let you kids have all of them.
Heat Riser, bro. He gets Heat Riser. That's awesome.
Nicely done, kiddos. I owe you one. There's no end to this. Appreciate it.
Take this! That's Joker for you! You're mine!
Did I get that thing already? Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure those Red Horsemen were Valkyries. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool, sick. Oh, nice. Yep, I'm dipping now. I got what I needed. I'm dipping. Where's the nearest checkpoint?
Let's go on ahead. We've lost a lot of stamina. Maybe it's time to head back? Hey, there's a treasure chest. Maybe Joker? What did you find?
Good stuff, good stuff.
The RNG gods smile upon us.
All hail the great hero, Akira.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't overdo it.
The best part about this game is that I can leave the jail and come back and have all my stuff restored without, like, progressing time. Alright, let's see. What are
Here's what
my
I found.
rewards?
You're already working on this.
More shop items available.
Good job. You're already working
A
on this.
rune amulet.
Good
Let's
job.
see what the rune amulet is
You're
there.
already working on
Unlocks level cap for bond skill.
this. Good job.
I wasn't paying attention which bond skill
Let's
gets
see.
leveled up. That was maxed out. Cool. There's still this unknown one. I don't know how to get that. I don't know. I don't know.
Let's get to work.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what the power of your mask has strengthened this persona. May luck be on your side.
May luck be on your side. Alright. What new items did I get from the shop?
What are you looking? Things are discounted right now. You should buy some.
Oh my gosh, everything
How
is...
many would you like? You want Thinks a Bunch? You Thinks a Bunch.
Restores 200 HP to an
You want
ally.
Thinks
That's
a Bunch?
nice. I'm only gonna get the SP stuff and some food.
You want Thinks a
I'm not gonna
Bunch?
spend all my time here. I wonder if that was just what it was.
Who's it for? Which one?
Where we go? Strengthens gun attacks and gets stack. I have one of these already. Who's it attached to? But plus 20 SP is really
You want
nice.
this one? Do you want to equip that? Thinks a Bunch. Who's it for?
I don't know what any of my people have on them for accessories.
Yo!
What was that rune thing? Rune amulet. Plus 5 magic. Oh. Huh. Haru's got a gun band. What does Zenkichi have? Zenkichi has an all stats plus 1. Alright. Who do I want? So, which personas have been fairly common in this dungeon? The Nagas, the Valkyrie, Ganesha. That's what? Lightning, Nuke, and Wind? I think. So I don't think Ryuji's gonna be good here. I don't know if Morgana will be either. I want to bring Zenkichi. Do I have any personas with a... Diorama. Medirama. I don't have anything with Recarm on it, do I? Who are my Recarm guys? Morgana's got Recarm. An's more of a fire damage than a healer at this point. Sophie's got Recarm as well. And Bless Boost and Bless Ann. And what's Divine Grace again? Increases effective healing skills. I think I gotta bring Sophia as my healer. I'll bring Sophia, and I'll bring An. Zenkichi, Sophia, and An. Yes. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Zenkichi's got a lot of health. He's in the 400s already. Should I put the plus 20? I'm gonna put the plus 20 SP amulet on Sophia.
Welcome. Things are discounted right now. You should buy something. Who is it for? You want to equip that? Thanks a bunch.
I'll also put one of these on.
Who is it for?
Alright. I think we're good. I think I'm kitted up
Yes, let's go.
How I want to be kitted up. Yes.
All right, what's next?
Save real quick.
I should write something.
I should write something, shouldn't I? All right, let's go.
Focus.
Just run past him. Just run past him.
Looks like this area is clear.
Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight. Are you ready?
Let's go. I'm prepared.
All right.
Let's do this.
Let's go. All right, the coast is clear. Let's make a break for the top.
I'm kinda surprised how easy it was to get inside.
A little quiet for a castle. That's not normal, is it?
I don't think so. I've got a bad feeling about this. This is usually when everything goes wrong.
And they're
What's this
captured.
light?
It's so pretty. But what is it doing?
Whatever it's doing, it can't be good.
Intruders detected. Executing forced removal.
Wait, is this thing a teleporter?
It's a friggin' trap. We gotta bail.
Wait, Skull, if you try to leave the circle, you'll get ripped apart?
You gotta be shitting me.
What is happening?
What? What happened?
Are we all separated?
It seems we've been forcibly teleported somewhere.
I don't feel so good. I think I'm warp sick.
What, so we're locked up? Ah, man, I feel like getting caught's all we ever do anymore.
We have to get out of here, and quickly.
Hey, just try to stay calm. In times like these, the best thing to do is to carefully check your surroundings.
The door's open on the other side. I wonder if there's a way for us to get over there.
What's that? I can see it.
Oh, a treasure chest! Lucky us!
Where?
We got him right where we want him. Whenever you're ready.
Show me your true self.
We have the upper hand.
All right, let him have it.
Let's go. Ganesha, Rajanaga, Pixie, Lily.
Hit it with a nuclear attack. Almost there. Let's get it.
Take this.
They had their heads up their asses. What else can I say?
I'll reveal your true
What are you
form.
doing?
Okay, let's finish this. We've got this. Come on, everyone. Gun attack won't dent it. Don't
You're
waste your
mine.
ammo.
Let's go.
How many left? Just a little more. Good thinking, Joker. You're doing great.
Focus.
I almost feel sorry for them. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. Yep. Looks
Looks like we're safe for now.
Yeah, no, we're not. Where are they falling from?
Persona! Nord! Kurama Set! Cirrus Valkyrie! Queen Mom Valkyrie! Right here!
I'm gonna work
Ooh,
even
burn
harder.
boost. Increases chance of inflicting burn, DP. See, burn boost and soul thief sound really good. Medium, heavy, medium to a wide area. I don't want this anymore.
You sense that?
How do we get in there? There's gotta be a way in there.
I can see it. What's that?
That was useless.
Focus. I can see it. What's that?
Aha.
Treasure chest detected. Let's go. Oh!
Vague file lists.
The RNG gods smile upon us.
Ooh, what's that? I don't see any shadows.
How did you escape? Quit resisting and come quietly!
Quit resisting and come forward.
Oops, looks like we got company.
So these are the jerks that sprung the trap on us?
I guess we should say thanks. Quit resisting and get stomped. You're mine. Take this.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Ravage them.
I can get that one. All right, leave it to me.
That skill just now? Perfect! I guess we trained really well on the course.
I'll hunt you down. Time to strike.
Gun attacks won't dent it.
Not
Please
here.
carry him up. Don't
Rock the
yourself
horse.
out. We gotta patch him up quick.
Strike the Velcro. Do it.
Oh, Joker died.
Let me help. The enemy boosted their speed. Stay on your toes, people. No shadows detected here. This elevator looks like it'll take us up, but they've got it on
I'll
lockdown.
go this way.
There must be a mechanism to release it somewhere.
This must be the security room.
Oh, is this
It
another
looks like
hack
we can
game?
unlock that elevator from here.
So if we release the lock, we'll be able to keep going up. Can you hack it, Oracle?
Can you hack it?
Of course.
Oracle?
Just give me the word. Don't forget to cover my 6. All right, I can.
I can get that one. All right, leave it to me.
So grateful. Get it. Wait, it hit.
Put them down!
Oh, nice one, Wolf.
Time to strike! Come to me! Strike the Falcon!
Can I use that?
Time to strike! No holding back!
Pour another one.
We're not done yet! Time to strike!
Sorry, appreciate it.
Get coming. Brace yourself. Let's go work those. Steer clear.
Falcon!
That's a hit.
Not bad for an old guy! Let's blow them out! This is our pitch! Move it! Spirit rock forward!
Pull these up. Let's use them against the enemy. Look too good. Need help fast.
Thank you.
I'll try it. Let's clean them up. Right, look at that. Not much longer now.
I owe you one.
Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, your hack is now complete. Been a pleasure.
Oh damn. Is that a BDSM whip? Wait, what is it? Oh my god. That's kind of funny.
Yes, elevator's working.
Elevator's working. Let's go. I've got a skill that increases the chance for burn, and another skill that restores SP per
All the way
burn.
up to the top line.
Let's go.
We can even rest before we get there.
Guess that would have been a little too easy. Come on, let's greet our guests.
Getting lots of shadow readings here. You guys are just gonna have to hold out.
Jesus Christ! Oh, someone healed me. Jesus Christ! I'm burning SP faster than I can regenerate it with my burn ability. Oh god.
Finally at the top.
Goddamn time! Let's roll!
I used to have so much SP healing myself in that fight. Oh my god.
Seems we're quite a ways up.
Have we reached the roof yet? Stop! Picking up an enemy nearby. Oh, this one looks tough.
There oppose the great hero Atma. Our lightning will turn you into dust.
Oh, it's Thor. Let's do week 2. Wind and Psychic. I don't have Haru or Morgana on me. That attack took down 3/4 of my health? Oh, and he's resistant to physical attacks.
Everyone stay focused.
I'm surprised there haven't been any opportunities for Persona evolution.
Whoa, you make me so deep. It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! Dance, Robin! This one! Give her skill found a spark! Oh, truly amazing, Panther!
How am I supposed to dodge that? It's arena wide. Yeah, in the original Persona games, the Personas evolved if you max out their social and And
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Maybe I have to. I don't know.
You're defenseless! Wizards almost all have stamina! Somebody help her!
I can get that one. All right, leave it to me.
Left a mark with that skill.
Wipe them out! Persona!
Looks like you can jump on this. Hold them right, and we'll run circles around the enemy.
You can do
Oh,
it.
Jokers and Wolf have good time. Let's go.
Showtime! Valkyrie! Here!
Do you have a Persona that's null or resistant to electricity?
Queen Ma!
Queen Ma is strong against it.
Connection! Rajana! Pixie!
Oh, Rajanaga's draining it. Can drain it. Let's go. Let's do that then.
That was amazing, Joker! Even
Give
for
up
you!
already.
Even for you, what does that mean? What are you gonna find?
I never miss my. Not bad.
That's pretty good for an old man, don't you think?
Daddy. Did on to smack Wolf? Yeah, that's a support
elevator.
ability. I was inflicted with a status ailment, and sometimes when you're inflicted with a status ailment, teammates will whack you with a fan to knock you out of the.
It looks really hot.
I don't know what the chances of it happening are, but it can happen sometimes. My 2 healers are on low SP right now.
Everyone, look!
A birdcage. So this place has one too.
Every jail we've seen so far has.
But why would Konoe's jail possess one? Is he not the mastermind behind all this?
Ooh.
I don't know. Konoe's supposed to be the one who created the jails. So he would have to know how they work. It wouldn't make sense otherwise. In which case, the only explanation is that he's trapped himself here with trauma of his own. Why would he do something like that? It could be necessary to creating a jail.
Does that mean Konoe's got some dark past too?
A guy that confident? I don't know. Doesn't really fit his image if you ask me.
So what's the plan then? You said we need a key if we want to open this thing, right?
That's correct. And we can get a hint as to its whereabouts by touching the birdcage.
I want Wolf to do it.
All right, sure. So I just touch this thing, right?
No one warned him.
Make sure you don't let go right away.
Don't go crying on us, Gramps.
Huh?
heard stories of cries that could shake the heavens. Could this be one of them? It's almost operatic.
You guys don't even know, man. That shit seriously hurts.
Quiet! I hear something.
That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Just obliviously touching the birdcage. That's so funny.
Abuse? Please, that's ridiculous. We do have a dog. Maybe that's what they heard? Right, Akira?
Hey, whose voice is that?
Doesn't seem to be Konoe's. But he said Akira. Isn't that Konoe's first name?
Whether it was your dog or not, Konoe-san, we got a tip that you've been physically abusing your son.
Oh.
Apparently, Akira-kun has a scar on his arm to prove it.
Look, he fell over. How many times do I have to say it? Are we done here? I'd like to be left alone.
You little shit! You see all this trouble you're causing me? Keep your goddamn mouth shut and do as I say.
Damn, dude.
Damn. What the hell was that?
Konoe's past. We were viewing the trauma he keeps locked away in his heart.
Trauma?
There, good boy. Who's a good boy?
What am I, your pet? You guys could have warned me about that.
Well, it's not like you asked.
I feel like I've heard that excuse before.
Yeah, from yourself.
Getting back on track, I heard one of the voices mention something about abuse. Was Konoe abused by his father? That's terrible.
It's pretty messed up, but it doesn't justify all the skeevy shit he's been doing.
Indeed. What's past is past. Nothing changes the fact that Akira Konoe is an incredibly dangerous man who changes others' hearts and robs them of their free will.
Right. We've got to stop him.
So if being abused is the source of his trauma, then what exactly is his plan here?
Just gonna have to ask him about it. Up close and personal.
Yeah, but first, we need the key to the birdcage. Let's head back to the real world and try to find the source of that voice.
Probably a childhood home, I would imagine.
Joker? Was Konoe really treated badly by his own father? Senkichi and Akane were on bad terms, but nothing like that ever happened between them. Why did that happen to Konoe? Aren't they family? So some humans are just like that then. Joker, do you think family is important? I do too. If I ever get family or friends, I want to support them as much as I can. I learned that from the Phantom Thieves. I wonder how Konoe must have felt back then.
Hey, come on you two, let's get going!
I really want her to get a real body.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go, Joker.
I don't want her to just exist as a phone app after this is all said and done.
Hey.
It's pretty clear we're headed to Konoe's childhood home. Yeah. Put her in a little toy cat Mona 2.0.
This is the request.
I could
You're already working
do
on
this. I'm pretty confident that's going to unlock King Frost for me. Arboretum. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's fight the Velvet Room stuff. Is it Sapporo?
Alright, time to go wild!
There's a certain persona that I really want to unlock, but I'm not sure if I'm if it's even in this game. And if it is, I don't know how I would unlock it. But that specific persona is spoilers, so I'm not going to say its name. Now, where would it be here?
Bring it on!
I'm looking for a persona with a red glow on it.
I've located a treasure chest.
I don't know where it would
Let's
be.
open it. Oh, cool.
Hama boost. That sounds good.
I'll take it.
I wonder what this is.
You can always use it.
It's probably in an arena. This one.
What's that?
I think that's it.
Switch out.
Got it.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah, it's King Bus.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this.
Thank you.
It's got Ice Age. Oh, fuck, dude.
I can get that one. Thanks for the backup.
Shit, dude. I should just heal. I've got like potions aplenty. Let's go.
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough. Panther, your defense got cut.
Jesus Christ.
He needs emergency treatment. Let me help. Are you? Okay. Carmen! Don't let up, Panther. I did it! Did you see me? Yes, right! Beautiful combo, Panther! How was that?
I can get that one.
Sorry.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Chimera had to fall back. She needs emergency treatment.
Hold on. Give me a something that's.
Pixie, Lilith, Nord, Lilith.
Here we go. This one's. I was gonna use Anna because of her.
Sophie's withdrawn from battle. Can anybody heal her?
It's over.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this. Joker, your defense is reduced. Go kick some butt after That one looks tough.
Oh,
Everyone
shit.
stay focused. Joker, your health is bad.
Here's ailments. I don't have any. Revives. Well, sorry, Sophie. I can't help you.
Let's go. Rabbit step.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
I can step it up too.
Persona.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Persona. Got it. Persona.
I'll take care of that.
Come. With this. Let's go. Miss Pounce! Come! Take this! I'll cover you. Now! I'll use this. Persona! You're mine. It's got you now. Showtime! Lily! Here! Not that bad. Here! Persona!
It's tough, but it's weak to fire.
With
You can
this.
handle this.
Let's go! Take this! I'll go!
Nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
That's it, Joker! Fire! Grab it, Sam! Take this!
Oh, big vector defense. No, Joker's dizzy. Can you see? Wake up already.
Okay, this one. This one. There.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Here!
This one's strong, and ice is a no-go. Don't slip up. Stylish Dazzle.
Perhaps I should be taking notes.
Fire!
Nina! Go for it, Oracle.
Strike! Right here!
I can get that one.
Let's go!
Damn, dude, this thing is tank.
Fire. You can handle
What the hell is hitting me? I'm immune to ice attacks.
Joker,
What the hell's hitting me?
Okay, there. There, this one. Persona! You're mine. It's over. Persona!
I'm not
Strike!
This one's strong, and ice is a no-go. Don't slip up. This is your chance. It's showtime.
Hands down.
Lily! Here!
Mind blowing Dazzle. Incredible, Joker. Joker, your defense is reduced. Joker got in a follow-up attack. Everyone stay focused.
There, okay. This one.
Wrecked out there.
Strike!
These little Jack Frost ads are annoying the fuck out of me right now. was a mistake.
This one's strong, and ice is a no-go. Don't slip up.
There. Okay. Go ahead.
I didn't mean to do that at all.
Yeah. There. This one. Come. With this. Persona. Ravage them.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
I'll use this. Excellent work. Persona. You're mine. I'll cover you.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
This power. Come. Take this. Lights out, bastard.
It's showtime. Go for it, Joker.
I can get that one. Showtime. Lilith. Here.
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker.
Joker. There. This one.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Okay. Here. Let the crowd
Stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight. Get it! Burn it up! Spear him with wind or nuclear attack! It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this! Joker, your defense is reduced! Bam! Silence as always, Joker! You're doing great!
Showtime. Lilith.
I didn't realize until just now that this guy's immune to bless attacks. So I should have brought in Morgana instead of Sophie.
Now.
This one's strong, and ice is a no-go. Don't slip up!
It's over. There. This one. Here. Let's go. Strike.
Hit him hard, look! It's showtime!
I can get that one. All right, leave it to me.
Won't let the mark with that skill.
Give up already. I never miss my... Do it!
I'll do it.
You totally stole the show! I knew you were no ordinary geezer! Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough! Hey, watch your health!
Not yet.
It's wrecked
There.
out there! Bam! Silence as always, Joker!
Whoa, that was sweet!
Burn it up! Spear him with wind or
that one.
nuclear attack!
All right, leave it to me. You can do it.
Sure. Okay.
It's weak to fire! Let's turn up the heat!
Persona! With this. Ravage them.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses! That's the way, Joker!
Here. Useless. Take this. Here. Let's go.
We're chipping away at it slowly but surely. This guy's almost dead.
Joker, your defense is reduced.
So close to death. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do.
Take it from here.
Let's just spam almighty damage till it dies. I only needed one. Cool. Let's go.
It's done.
Good work. Still got it.
A barrier that nullifies an instant kill once for an ally? No. Deathbound? What the hell is the Deathbound? That sounds like quite the skill. Where am I now? I need to get out of here and find a checkpoint.
I don't feel so good.
I just healed you, shut up.
Shadow ahead.
Something's there. Let's check it out.
Oh, I think I found something.
This'll help us out, right?
Alright, return from jail.
Okay, time to pack it in for now.
That's like the second big fight I've had like that, where I've just foregone keeping my healers alive and just spammed items to heal myself. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's
Get to work.
go to destination.
We're here. This is the place.
So, this is Akira Konoe's family home?
Do you suppose Konoe's father still lives here?
No. He died 20 years ago.
What?
I found some police records of an incident that happened here back then. A burglar forced his way into the home and stabbed Konoe's father to death.
How tragic.
Most items of value were gone, so it was ruled as both a robbery and a homicide. They never found the culprit.
They never found the culprit. Oh.
And what did Konoe do? He lived here too, right?
He was 8 years old at the time and was the only survivor. Apparently, he managed to hide in a closet. If this is the birthplace of Konoe's trauma, we'll probably uncover the truth about his father's murder as well.
Yes. Let's do what we came here to do.
I'm inputting the keyword now. Everyone, get ready to enter.
Alright, let's go. Let's see what kind of messed up stuff happened to this guy's past. This is a dark game. It's all about trauma and stuff. It's a dark game. It's like a mansion.
This room. Are we inside the house now?
Looks like it. 20 years into the past.
Whoa, who's that?
Is that Konoe's father?
You little shit. Who do you think feeds you every day, huh? I swear you're just a bill. All you do is eat up my hard-earned money.
Stop.
Don't talk back to me.
Oh my god. Thank God they didn't put the model of a kid in there.
Please.
No, I can't watch this anymore.
Keeping you around's a real pain in the ass. Maybe I should just kill you too.
Two?
If she just handed over the money when I told her to. Nobody ever takes me seriously.
His mother?
No, not Mom. You didn't.
He killed his wife? Bro.
Here he comes, enemy of evil, champion of those in need. Listen up, viewers. It's time to band together and call for Zephyr-Man, protector of justice. Zephyr-Man!
Guess I left the TV on.
Okay. I get it now. There are no heroes. No one's coming to save me, except to me. I have to become stronger. I have to.
Did he kill his own father?
And then I'll be the hero.
What the fuck are you mumbling about, you freak? Not like it matters. You'll be joining your mother soon enough.
That's the second F word in the game. They did 2 of them.
I'll kill you!
This man's got the Zookas.
It's like I'm some kind of joke to people. You want to die? Trust me, I'll be glad to get rid of you.
This guy's sick. He really killed his own wife over some money? Unbelievable. That monster! How could anyone do something so awful?
Persona!
Oh, look at all his weaknesses. Bro?
Pixie! Lilith! Norn! Kurama Tengu! Seth!
Who to go with? I got my boy Seth here. I think I want to use,
Would you just die already? Your mother knew what you did. Why don't you?
Watch out! We can still attack while it's moving! Incoming attack!
Bufu bullet.
Brace yourself!
Eh?
I'm not sure. Wicked follow-up, Soki! Perfect! Powerful, but it's weak to left attack. Give them divine punishment. Don't let yourselves get caught up in the trouble. Try to stay calm.
Yeah, well, it's hard to stay calm after the shit we just saw.
You're an airplane. That was a clean hit. Roll, Sophie. You're on a roll. 70. I'm not done. Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Easy, do that for us, Sophie. She's the...
Makes you keep up that moving little face when you're dead!
Rocket launchers! Oh shit, he's packing some serious heat.
That thing's got a ton of firepower. Stay out of the crosshairs. Say goodbye. You're an airplane.
I can get that one.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. I'm not done. Showtime.
Wow, this thing is like a hell of a lot easier than the King Frost I just fought is. Wait, what did I just say? It's a hell of a lot easier than the King Frost I fought was. That's all I wanted to say. He's not just a damage sponge.
Protector of justice? One of those things saved you?
So this is why Konoe was trying to become a hero.
Because no one was there to save him? That's terrible!
Super Boost! Powerful! Let's beat the Blessed Red! Give them divine punch!
I can get that one.
Alright, enemy's attack power's been reduced.
What's that stupid look on his face? I call the shots, you little shit!
This makes me sick.
Go time! Maximum power! Whoa! How was that?
You're really something, Sophie. Well done.
Sophie's erupting in flames! Put her out quick! This one! Thank you!
I owe you one.
They're pitiful! Give them a dirt nap! Come out! Go, go!
Oh, heck, is this it?
Wow! Sophie took out a
I think it did.
So that was Konoe's father. Konoe suffered all alone for so long. Sophie.
It's been really interesting seeing Sophie learn about human emotion. Heavy fire damage. Let's replace you.
Is everyone alright?
Better than alright. Feels great knowing we put that asswipe in his place.
Akira Konoe. If what we just saw actually happened in the past,
Then Akira Konoe escaped an abusive childhood and avenged his mother by killing his own father. He must have framed the entire thing as a robbery in order to avoid suspicion.
You're saying
At
he's a
8 years
victim of
old.
some high and mighty shitbag too?
He must have felt so trapped. There was nobody he could turn to.
so he set out to become his own hero. And the power to change hearts helped him do just that.
It's just too sad. There had to be another way. There just had to.
Hey, cool it. Whatever his past was, it doesn't justify what he's doing now. Nothing makes it okay for him to take control of people against their will. If we don't stop him now, more and more people are gonna get hurt. You're all thinking the same thing, aren't you? My thoughts exactly.
Right. If we don't stop him here, then nothing's ever going to change. Let's do everything we can for now.
While it's true we need to change Konoe's heart, let's not forget we also need to save those whose desires he's stolen.
And it's time we bust out the calling card.
Oh yeah, that's kind of your thing, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll change his heart and take back everyone's desires.
Okay, let's head back to the car and come up with a plan.
Coming up with a plan.
So, about the calling card. How exactly do we want to do this?
We need a place where we know Konoe will see it.
What about sending it to his company?
The police will probably be crawling all over the place. It's too dangerous.
After all that stuff he said about us on TV, I'd really like to stick it to him good. Give him something he'll remember.
We could always try pulling a repeat of Shibuya. Huh? Where'd Gramps go?
He said he had something to take care of. He's probably with Akane.
Let's just leave them be for now.
All right, well, maybe we save the calling card planning for tomorrow then.
How come?
I want to wait.
I mean, you know, because Zenkichi's part of the team now, isn't he? Plus, he's
No, shoot. Wait, damn it. Log.
I mean, you know, because Zenkichi's part of the team now, isn't he? I feel like he'd be missing out if he wasn't here for his first calling card. Plus, he's kinda got a lot invested in this after everything that happened to Akane.
That's true. All signs point to Konoe being the one who turned her into a monarch. Zenkichi's definitely got a bone to pick with him.
I kind of want Akane to make a calling card for us and like do her weird little live stream thing.
Alright, we'll wait to bring Zenkichi in on the plan.
Alright, we'll figure out the calling card tomorrow.
It's been one intense fight after another, so let's get some rest and get back to it bright and early.
Hey, is it just me, or has Yusuke not said a word since we got back?
He's sleeping.
Wow, out cold and still standing.
Dude's got all sorts of weird talents.
Commissioner Kaburagi?
You look better than I thought you would. How'd it feel being on the other side of an interrogation for once?
I managed to pull through. Guess I'm getting a little old for this, huh? More importantly, though, I heard something interesting from the Nijima lawyer. She told me the reason she was able to get me out was because she had help from a certain someone.
I haven't a clue what you're talking about. Anyhow, did you have business with me?
Commissioner, I'd like you to help me. I'm going to arrest Owada. He's been behind the scenes with each and every change of heart case. Akira Konoe is the one who commits the crimes, while Owada sits back and capitalizes on them. They plan to cover up the truth by putting all the blame on the Phantom Thieves. I think they've even changed the hearts of some of us on the Force. And I'm talking pretty high up the chain of command. If we don't act now, we'll never be able to stop them. Please, Commissioner. I can't do this without you.
Do you have any evidence to bring Owada in?
I'm on the verge of getting Konoe to confess. If we do that, we can expose all of Owada's crimes.
You really think Konoe will talk?
He'll crack. I know he will.
How can you be so sure? Are you planning to use the Phantom Thieves to change his heart?
But you are one now.
Sorry, but I just can't tell you. Commissioner Kaburagi, do you remember what you said to me back when Aoi died? You told me you would cleanse this whole rotten organization someday, and that I just had to wait for the right time. That time is now. Please, I need your help.
I don't think Kaburagi's that bad of a person.
You've changed, Hasegawa. Your little stunt cost me my chance at senior commissioner. Even my current title is in a state of uncertainty. I need to do something to restore my credibility. If I wanted to, I could serve all of you up to Owada on a silver platter, and he'd owe me everything for it. Did that ever occur to you?
Your sense of justice would never allow it.
My. You have 3 days. If you say you can do it, then by all means, make it happen.
Thank you, ma'am.
And I'll give back your badge as well.
Are you sure?
Fair warning. If you screw this up, I'll be covering my own safety above all else. No second chances. Do you hear me?
I won't forget this, Commissioner.
Shall I follow him, ma'am?
Forget it. He'll just throw you off. Actually, I have a more pressing task for you. I want you to find out everything you can about the Commissioner General.
The Commissioner General, ma'am?
I'm not one to pull punches. Never have been, never will be.
I don't think it's so much that she's a bad guy.
So, you're sure the Phantom Thieves have been dealt with, yes?
No.
Yes, they're being held in the jail as we speak. I've got Emma keeping an eye on them.
Well done, Mr. Konoe.
What?
They're really is nothing that can stand up to you and that AI of yours.
Please, none of this would have been possible without your assistance, sir. Emma will show us the way forward.
Now, I may be getting a little ahead of myself, but what say we have a celebration of sorts? I'll go ahead and reserve us someplace nice. I think you're in for a real treat.
Looking forward to it. Till then.
Well, he doesn't. But he doesn't have the Phantom Thieves.
Filth. Flapping those fat jowls of his. Roaches like him are the very reason why this world needs someone to enact justice.
You are absolutely right, Akira.
We'll have to hurry with making Operation Oraculi a reality. More importantly, how are things in the Kyoto jail?
No issues to report. The Phantom Thieves are still under confinement.
Emma's lying to him! Emma's lying to him! Why? Yo! What's going on?
Very well. And, just so we're clear, there's no way to change their hearts. Is that correct?
That is correct, Akira. It is impossible.
Well, if you say so, it must be. We'll just have to let them rot, won't we? Now, to wrap this up.
Emma's lying
At this
to
point,
him.
Nothing can stand in my way. I'll take over this entire country. No, the whole world.
What is going on? Bro! I knew there was something with Emma to begin with, but this is on a whole nother level.
So, I heard you guys were waiting for me to get back. You guys are surprisingly particular, you know?
It's the first calling card we're sending out since you joined. Figured you'd want to be there for it.
Well, it's not like I haven't helped out with one already. It doesn't seem like that big a deal.
That's why we have a little proposal for you. Why don't you write this one, Zenkichi-san?
Me? But I've never written one before.
Channel your fury.
Yes. Remember what Konoe did to Akane. You simply need to express your rage.
Well, it's true. He does have to answer for that.
All right, that takes care of the calling card. We just gotta figure out how to send it.
Hey, I didn't agree to anything.
He's so comfortable bad-mouthing us on TV. Maybe it's time we gave him a taste of his own medicine.
Copy the enemy's strats?
How about an online broadcast?
We need more impact.
Could we just hand-deliver it, maybe?
If we want to get arrested, yeah?
What do you think?
I really want to do the online broadcast and have Akane be a part of this. That's where I really want this to go.
I don't know. I'm not sensing a clear winner here.
Hey guys, check it out.
Is that a blimp?
Oh, you don't see them very often nowadays.
That's the Regenbogen. It's the only airship in Japan that's currently in service. It seems it's being used to advertise Emma for Medice at the moment.
For Medice?
Apparently, it circles Osaka's airspace every day.
Every day?
They're gonna put the calling card on the blimp.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Way ahead of you. All right.
That sounds expensive. All right, I'm gonna take a really quick break to grab a snack and something to drink. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Alright, I have returned. So, they're gonna attach the calling card onto the blimp. That's gonna be interesting. I wonder how they're gonna pull that off. And how they're gonna get access to the blimp to send the calling card. Oh, damn it, hold on a second. I know there's no music. I apologize. But my computer's default input audio device got changed. There we go. Okay. Alright,
This is the request.
I do have a new request. Halt the strutting
You're
little
accepting
imp.
this request?
Defeat the fallen snowman in Shibuya Crossing. I got another one of these things to do. And this description sounds like Black Frost. Well, I didn't see a screen on the blimp or anything, or any banners.
You're accepting this request? You're doing this one?
Let's see.
They're gonna have to do something discreet that they can deploy after the blimp is already taken off, because if they spray paint it, they're not gonna fire the blimp off, because they're not gonna send the thing off if it's covered in red paint and words, So it's gonna have to be something like a broadcast that they can trigger after it's already taken flight. Now, I don't know what they're gonna do about that. I guess I don't know how the blimp is already advertising Emma. Hey.
Hi, well, that's a pop carrier. That's a poppy pink. I'll see you again.
Take a look. Is that what you want? Come shop with us again.
Please take your. Is this a. I can come again!
Oh, well, is that what and? That's what and.
Well, let's go. Thanks a bunch. Is that all? Thanks a bunch. Come again.
It's good, Wilbur. Here you are. Come again.
What you looking for? Oh, that's dope. Peace. Thanks.
It's a little bit annoying having to spend like 5 minutes walking around here to restock on items.
Take a look around. That's a pop. Thank you.
I'm serious.
Why? Is that all you think? Come again.
Hi, is this it? Thanks a lot.
Just Postmates it. I mean, I just buy stuff with the Sophie shop, but it's all like limited to 2 or 3 units.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Awaken your new self. It seems that it can
Trumpeteer.
gain new power.
Drains ice. Gun amp. It learns gun amp before it gets any gun abilities.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Nebulos. Mudo boost and curse amp. Ooh. Null the psychic. Fortuna. No. I'll
It
get
seems
Naboros.
that it can gain new power.
That Persona was so hard to make in P4.
Choose which.
Removes all stat buffs is nice. Sure, I guess.
Is this the persona
Oh wait, you know what? Let me register everything real quick before I go in there.
you wish to browse the end? What will you be registering? Would you like to This persona has been registered in its present condition. Performing a fusion.
King Frost is level 63 Persona? And he's level 40 Jack-O-Lantern and Jack Frost too. Level am I now? 57? I can make Cerberus, I think. Mots. Who's Mots? There's still a lot of unregistered ones that I have that I need. Bugs. I need to make bugs still. Yeah.
It seems that it can gain new power.
This is what I was trying to make, right?
Choose.
Yeah. I guess I don't really need that. I'll just get
Is
these.
this the... Now, let us begin.
I can make a trumpeteer right now. Let's make a trumpeteer right
It
now.
seems that it can gain new power.
Regenerate and concentrate, I think, are what I'm gonna put on this guy.
Choose which... Is this... Now, let us begin.
Oh no, it's a failed fusion! Damn it! Oh, I can't skip this. I'm not getting a trumpeteer, I'm getting something else. Damn it. It's a failed fusion when you can't skip the cutscene. Like that. Principality.
Ah, this was different than expected.
This is nowhere near as good as what I wanted.
You wish to browse the
I
entry?
mean, I'll register
Please
it
take a
and
look.
I'll register it
What
and
will you be registering? Will you register... This persona has been registered in its present condition.
that sucks, dude.
Awaken your new self. You wish to strengthen it. How much power will you add?
Get you to 31.
This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power. It seems that it can gain new power. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which... Is this the...
I swear to Christ, that's a second failed fusion. It's not. Okay, good. I got him. Ah. Bugs, yeah. And then this guy, then Cerberus requires a level 50 Orthus and level 50 Rajanaga. I think I have a level 50 Rajanaga, but my Orthus is only level 22, so I'll need to level that up as well if I want this guy. He drains fire and he's weak to ice. Trumpeteers, I think Trumpeteer's a good pickup though. Interesting that it gets gun amp without getting any gun abilities.
May luck be on your side.
Alright. Let's send that calling card, yeah?
Get to...
I'll just add this.
Yes.
That night, let's go.
Huh? Some kind of card? Wait, that's...
Phantom thieves? Is that actually real?
Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, looks like we're live.
So, I just talk into this.
You're on, man. Just say it.
Okay. Are you listening, Konoe? Toying with innocent lives, slandering us. You've been busy, but so have we. Now it's payback time. Ready or not, here we come!
To the villain who thinks he's a hero, Akira Konoe. You stole the desires of countless people.
And tonight, we're baking them, taking them...
You had one line!
I meant to say that, baking them, you know, like in an oven. It's a practice.
The Phantom Thieves? Impossible! To the criminal tyrant masquerading as a hero, Sir Akira Konoe. All subsequent references will henceforth be shortened to Party A. Party A has wronged multiple innocents by flaunting a false sense of justice and shifting the blame for the murder of one of his employees. On top of that, Party A is also guilty of wrongfully imprisoning a group of minors. Therefore, in addition to putting out a formal warrant of arrest for Party A's crimes, tonight the Phantom Thieves will commit some larceny of their own and take back every desire you've stolen?
This is written like a police report.
Is this some kind of joke? Emma, what the hell is going on? I thought we trapped them in the jail.
Unable to answer. Please ask a different question.
Oh! Emma! There is some shit going down with Emma.
Don't give me that, Emma. I'm your master. Now answer me, damn it.
Unable to answer. Please ask a different question. Unable to answer.
God damn it!
Oh, he just tricked his phone on the ground. Let's go.
You think you can change my heart? You wretched little urchins. I won't be defeated so easily.
Oh.
Taking back the desires.
That's his shadow? Oh my god. What a goon. Oh shit. What a goon!
You think you can steal from me? Fools! I am the very hero these people have been praying.
It's a dragoon. Oh, it totally does look like a dragoon. That's funny. That's really funny. There's a Stinian covered in Nidhogg's blood.
The Phantom Thieves are the evil that stands in the way of that. Come then, let's see who changes who.
Kanoe's probably losing it right about now.
Dispensing the calling cards from the enemy's own airship. What a truly impeccable strategy.
How much you want to bet the police are already all over that thing?
Aw, won't it be sad when they find out we were broadcasting from a remote location? Nice job, Mona and Zenkichi.
Sheesh. That was some contraption you put together.
I love Futaba.
You
She's
did
great.
good too, Sophia.
All I did was search the web for a blueprint we could use. Was it okay for us to leave it on the airship, though?
Nah, I built it using a bunch of junk parts you can find just about anywhere. We're in the clear.
Word has certainly reached Kanoe by now.
Yeah, but couldn't have added a little more spice there, Gramps?
I love that he wrote it like an arrest warrant.
To the criminal tyrant masquerading as a hero, Sir Akira Konoe. All subsequent references will henceforth be shortened to Party A.
All subsequent references shall henceforth be shortened to
Party A has wronged multiple innocents by flaunting a false sense of justice and...
Party A?
Party A?
It's an arrest warrant. Is there a problem?
It's an arrest warrant.
It's supposed to be a calling card. What the hell's this Party A crap?
Oh, shut up. Real big talk come from the guy who screwed up his line.
What? Look, I told you I didn't screw up.
We're baking them.
It was very Zenkichi.
You're right. It's very much Zenkichi-san's style. I thought it was different.
Fine, whatever. If things go well, hopefully this will be the last one.
The last calling card. Kinda sad when you think about
He thought Cheetos was the last one too.
Hey, this fight's just getting started.
And we still got the
Time for
old
big fish.
part, the old man. Oh, I love this music. Let's go. All right, party time. Who we going in there with? I'm keen on just taking my high levels right now. Zenkichi, Sophia, An, and myself. I'm fine with this.
Everybody ready?
So this? Yeah, let's give it everything we've got.
All right, where to next?
God, I love hearing this song when we're going in to fight the boss.
All right, let's get moving.
Sorry to keep you waiting, you goateed prick.
We're here to straighten out that.
He's not in his
crooked part of
Featherman
yours.
getup. Or his weird Zephyrman thing. And we can't see his eyes.
So you've come.
Okay, it is a shadow. Okay, no. Okay.
A warm welcome to the terrorists who toy with others' hearts in the name of their self-righteous justice. The infamous Phantom Thieves.
As if you have any right to talk. You who repeatedly takes control of whomever you please.
And you even tried to pass us off as a bunch of killers. You're the real bad guy here.
Huh. It would appear you haven't realized just how similar we are.
What?
We're one and the same. We both detest this rotten society and struggle day after day to combat it. With our power to change hearts, we strive to incite change among the masses.
Don't kid yourself. There's no way you're the same as us.
We all know about your past. It must have been terrible for you, but still, what you're doing now makes you no better than a common criminal.
I change hearts in order to exterminate the evils of this world. Are we not essentially the same? I'm simply introducing a system to keep things in order. And by creating monarchs, I'm ensuring everything plays out according to plan.
What are you talking about?
When the cognitive world revealed itself to me, I took it as an act of divine revelation. It was my birthright to change this godforsaken planet.
Oh god, birthrights, here we go.
With the cognitive world in my grasp, I could wipe all evil from the face of the earth. I would not waste such an incredible gift. But in order to see that dream realized, I needed a world that could be controlled.
Controlled? What do you mean?
I needed a world that would allow me to erase even the slightest traces of evil from people's subconscious minds. To that end, I required something that could reach everyone and bring them to submission. Yes, it seems AI was the solution to that problem. Thus, the next step was to acquire Emma and have it learn more about cognitive science at the research lab in Okinawa. The end results were the jails created by Emma. Unique cognitive worlds in which no heart, no matter how cold, would resist being changed.
You're saying Emma made the jails?
So that's why the jails were left standing even after we defeated the monarchs.
The jails aren't perfect, mind you. A jail's area of effect only covers roughly one city. Peculiar has such a phenomenal power, has such a limited range. In order to change the hearts of all humanity, I needed nothing short of an army of monarchs. So I began gathering pawns. Powerless, lamenting puppets who felt as hopeless on this earth as I once did. And do you know what happens when you grant people like that the power to change hearts? They welcome their newfound power with open arms. And by using Emma to guide them, keeping them under control is a menial task. With the monarchs I'd personally selected, I could change the hearts of the festering rabble who calls this rotten place home. With the monarchs at my command, I could change the heart of anyone who dares step out of line. That was the endgame. Operation Oraculi. But you phantom thieves had to show up and ruin everything.
So when we started taking down your jails, you got scared that your plan would fail. That's why you used the police and turned Akane into a monarch. It was all an attempt to stop us.
It's not too late. I can still erase these obstacles and start over.
That's a bullshit plan. I like it.
You're still so naive. But eventually, even you will come to understand. Fight all you want. The most you can do is change the hearts of a scant few. Don't you see that my way is far more efficient?
So everything will be fine as long as you're the one making all the decisions? Who do you think you are? Some kind of god?
You're just forcing your ideas on everyone else!
What foolish logic. So when you change people's hearts, it's right. But when someone else does it, it's wrong. I've built an entire infrastructure for changing hearts. What was impossible for you, I have made a reality. As a hero, I will reign over the whole world with infallible justice.
You used Akane for this ridiculous plan of yours? She was just an innocent girl. Everyone you'd made a monarch had some form of trauma. But you treated them like tools, even toyed with their lives. You don't know the first thing about justice.
Then do you believe you could have saved me?
Huh?
Let's say you had been around back then. Could you have saved me from my father? I had nowhere to run. I was just a scared, helpless child left to suffer by himself. Well, could you really have saved me? Even now, there are surely others being brought up in the same hell that I was. And yet you've done nothing to help them.
Well, that's...
You only destroy the evils you just happen to come across. But you'll never save everyone. Me, however, I have the power to change the entire world. No one will ever have to suffer as I did ever again. And to do that, you need something beyond what the Phantom Thieves can offer. You need more than some childish heroic fantasy.
But that's not justice. All you're doing is brainwashing everyone. You're taking away their freedom, who they are.
And what's the difference? Both of us change the hearts of others against their will. So how am I any different from you?
Don't you understand?
Tell him, Sophia.
What?
For you, changing someone's heart means imprisoning them. But for the Phantom Thieves, it means setting them free. You may steal desires like them, but the Phantom Thieves give people hope. Maybe you don't realize it, but I think, deep down, you know you're nothing like them.
It seems there's little point in discussing this further. If we can't reach an understanding, then only one side can remain. It's time to decide which of us truly walks the path of justice.
Transformation time, let's go. He's got a mech!
There aren't any real heroes left. So, why not make our own? The world needs someone willing to fight for its people's justice. A hero to lead them, to unify them. A hero like me!
This is kind of cool. I'm digging this. I've got a big goofy grin on my face again.
And if I'm the hero, that makes you the villain.
Every villain is the hero in their own mind.
I am the enforcer of righteousness, the hero who will purge the wicked from every corner of the globe. Prepare yourselves, Phantom,
Oh, this music.
and watch as I shatter your illusory sense of justice with my own two hands.
God, why is Persona music so good?
Oh, come on! He's got a mech!
Careful, I'm picking up major energy.
It's weak to nuke and lightning. No, I chose terrible people to fight. Wait. He's null to light and curse. That makes Sophie useless. He's strong against fire, so that makes An almost useless. I should have brought Ryuji. I should have brought Ryuji and Makoto. I should have brought Ryuji and Makoto. Damn it. Who do I have? Oh, but Trumpeter's got nuke. Okay. Let's do some concentrate. Afraid. He's got feet cannons! Oh god, they spin!
I get that one.
You don't stand a chance when it's down at our level. Get out of its attack range as soon as you can.
Additional superhero antics, it seems.
Supernova.
Steer clear, everyone. Don't want to get hit by that.
Oh God.
Gotta be an opening somewhere. Just focus on avoiding him for now.
Hey, those guns look familiar, yeah? Why don't we give that asswipe a little shock?
Oh my God.
You're gonna have to time this carefully.
Run! Run! I can't do anything. Is this gonna go on forever? No, it's not. Okay.
The enemy stopped moving. It's overheated.
Now's our chance. Shoot him down.
How do I get up there though?
Yes, we got him. This is when we beat him up, right?
Damn it. We're bringing a giant robot to a fight, right?
I am the hero in this story. In a world without evil.
Not right. No way I'm gonna.
Trumpeteer was like the perfect persona to make for this fight. Oh my God, he hit me.
Let's see.
This one's strong, and ice is a no-go. Don't slip up. Whoa! They're following us? Those are homing missiles. Think you can
Oh God.
Look out! Guys, it's weak to electricity. Strong. Keep your guard up.
Oh shit, the toe laser got me. Alright, my team's not helping me. I don't have any more party white tools.
I'm so grateful.
With this. Let's go. Take this.
Oh, nice, Joker. Hit it.
That's a shield and a half right there.
Persona! Ravage that!
Never hope to accomplish what I could. This is a necessity. The world needs a new system. It's the only way.
Among the rest of us. We'd be no better than a dictator.
We'd all just be told how to live without making any decisions for ourselves. We won't go back to that.
All out attack time, let's go. Perfect.
Down. It's go time.
Showtime!
Showtime! Trumpeter! Here!
Looking cool, Joker. Wow, Joker, I do. Joker, low on stamina. Be careful. It's a joke. Hang in there.
The hammer of justice!
And we've got a rocket pod.
No, get out of the way. It's weak to electricity. Strong. Keep your guard up.
Alright, I'm gonna use one of these cannons.
No! Not yet! I refuse!
How unfortunate. Such an indomitable will, yet you've strayed so far from your path. No matter your reason, you still
I missed.
I'll make you
Fired,
pay.
no missed. Missed again too, okay. I can't use these things until he's like in the air or something.
Let's go. Miss Pounce! Persona! You're mine.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Got him. Wow, that was a really fast fight.
Victorious!
Is there a phase 2?
Work? Damn it!
Oh, it's gonna explode!
Is that it?
Did that explosion kill him? Oh. Let's go.
Gotta put him down one last time.
We got a phase 2, baby. Let's go.
Come on, Phantom Thieves!
He's got a lightsaber!
Let's end this! A hero must stand his ground. You must not let evil overcome him.
He may be our enemy.
Oh, this is a new
You've got to
song.
admire his determination.
He's in the Dark Knight stance.
That or not, he's really taking it up a notch. What?
What is all this? Stuff dropped from the robot?
Ready?
Explodes, huh? Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
You're mine. Let's see if you can keep up with this.
Oh god, I'm stunned.
You're mine. In the name of justice, I will vanquish the evils of this world.
What terrifying swordsmanship.
Don't just swing away at him. Really pay close attention to his movements.
No, damn it. Oh my god. Alright, cool, I got healed. I'm gonna... Got some SP stuff somewhere, maybe? I do.
Okay. Next.
Yo, this music though! Oh, damn it.
Okay. Too slow. Take this. Persona! Ravage them!
Stop this!
Ravage them!
What's the difference between me and those who say your life and I be saved too? I will bring the world to a new era of righteousness, one that refuses to tolerate evil of any kind.
This feeling is so unsettling. This must be sadness.
I did that one.
Exactly why we have to stop him. We don't make some more mistakes.
You can use that.
Electricity! Strong! You're going up! See it over! You're low on stamina! Be careful! Do it! The enemy stop! Check it out with the nuclear attack!
Ready?
Showtime! Trumpeter! Here!
Why? Why can't you share my vision? I'm ridding the world of evil, just as you are. We're doing the same thing, Phantom Thieves.
Phantom Thieves would never steal someone else's treasure.
You're mine!
Take a good look at all these guys have done. Maybe then you'll see a little bit more.
Fire!
Something at us from the wreckage! Watch out, here it comes!
Even if I lose my wings, the fire of justice will never fade! This is how I annihilate the wicked!
Uh-oh! This looks bad! Get away from him! Hurry!
I can get that one. Appreciate it.
I'll get them.
All on my team!
Shit, back off, dude! Get out of the wall or something!
That may be possible. What if we lured Kanoe into the wreckage of his net?
the unmistakable form of a hero!
Man, quiet! Only you gave us much of a shit about actually helping people!
Take this!
Ready?
I killed that one.
Super got in a follow-up attack!
You're mine.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses!
Excellent work.
Ready? Ready?
Hammer is weak point with nuclear attacks!
I'll crush you!
It's over.
Hit him fast and hit him hard!
Said it better myself. That's why we're taking it down!
Alright, guys! Finish him off!
I can get that one.
Boom.
Bam! Style dazzle! Joker!
Let's go.
Great, Joker!
Got him.
No! I can't lose! Not now!
This is cool.
No! Not yet! The hero can't be defeated like this! I am the enforcer of justice! You would deny me, Joker? Our definitions of the word are one and the same!
Dude, even we don't know what justice really is. And we don't mean to say that what we're doing is always right either.
But we're definitely not just gonna sit back while you tell everyone what to do.
It's true, there are days when I wish to immerse myself in my work. Days when I'd rather be wandering around town. There are also days when I wish simply to spend time with those close to me, to throw all of that away and do only what the person in front of you says. Why, at that point, you're nothing but a slave to fate.
All you're doing is taking away people's rights to choose for themselves and denying them their freedom.
When it comes down to it, it's no different from what your father did to you, trampling upon the one thing that makes us human. That's the very evil you claim to hate.
Are you saying I'm the evil one?
We choose the roads we take. We don't let anyone tie us down. And we do so because we want to walk our own paths our own way.
But if I fall here, then what will become of the world? There are no heroes. I'm the only one who can save it.
Are you sure? I've seen the monarchs, and the people whose hearts you'd changed. They didn't look happy at all. I don't think you saved anyone doing what you did.
You know, Konoe, the world is full of evil, and there's plenty of scum out there who seem well beyond redemption. But there are some, like the Phantom Thieves, who refuse to give up. And there are people out there who, thanks to these guys, finally got the courage to crawl their way out of the darkest depths of hell. People who managed to awaken the hero inside themselves. Isn't that how we'll make this world a better place? What you're trying to do will just erase those heroes. Some before they even get their chance. Can anybody really know peace if they're forced to be stuck that way all the time?
I'd be erasing the heroes.
Konoe, it's not the people who need saving. If anyone needs it, it's you.
Huh?
Ever since you killed your father all those years ago, all you've ever done is run away, rotten as he was, having to live with the pain of killing your own flesh and blood, knowing that you could be caught at any moment. You were alone. And getting stronger was the only way you could protect yourself.
You're right. I killed my father. And I lied to escape the punishment. I called it justice, hoping that there'd never come a day when I had to face the truth. But what I did back then was just evil.
Then you know what you need to do, Konoe. The hero you keep inside needs to save you from that evil.
The hero I keep inside, I have to save myself. I see now. It's been right there with me, all along. Very well. I admit defeat. I'll confess my crimes and accept my punishment, whatever it may be. I'll destroy Emma as well. You have my word. Phantom Thieves. If it's possible, I only ask that you please prove to the world.
Okay. I just want to say, if Emma heard him say that right now and she kills him in the metaverse, killing him in real life, wait, I accidentally skipped
I
dialogue.
was defeated by the real heroes of this story. Ones with a true sense of justice. Thank you.
I want Emma to, like, laser snipe his head right now. No? Damn it. Damn it.
That's our cue. Let's get out of here, guys.
Oh, that was a close one.
Yeah, me too. I wanted
We
Emma
did
to do something about that.
Now we just have to wait and see. We certainly learned a lot. Emma, Konoe's big plan? Konoe said he taught cognitive science to Emma in order to create jails. Shutting down Emma should mean the jails will finally disappear.
So our names are probably in the clear too, right?
Well, that depends on Konoe's confession, but I'm thinking it'll probably work out that way. What's so funny?
Nothing. It's just those things you said back there. It was nice to hear you talk about us that way.
Agreed, though, in all honesty, I can't say I thought all of what Konoe said was wrong. However, your words reminded me of precisely why we do this, Senkichi.
That's one of the big reasons why we started the Phantom Thieves in the first place. To give courage to people.
Yeah, that speech was top, Senkichi. Gotta give you props for that one.
Openly talking about their stuff in public. Yeah, they tend to do that.
Any more of this, and I'd say you were proud of me. Anyway, we've done what we set out to do. So, in the meantime,
let's get something to eat.
Hell yeah! Osaka Feast Round 2 coming at ya!
Then let's get our butts in gear. I'm talking deep fried skewers, pork buns, okonomiyaki. Oh man, what else?
We've done nothing but eat since we got to Osaka.
Is there anything wrong with that, though?
you're young. Don't worry about it. Today's on me. Get whatever you want.
Woohoo! Gramps got a heart of gold!
Blip.
Leave the search to me. I'll find us whatever you guys want.
And our tour guide's coming in clutch.
Sheesh, don't get too carried away, guys. We've got big changes on the horizon, you know? Osaka has a lot of top-tier sushi vendors, too.
As cool as that fight against Konoe was, that didn't feel like a Persona final boss fight. So I don't think the game's done yet.
Sushi? What are we waiting for?
Not so fast. Let us not forget the blowfish and crab hot pots.
Hot pot again? Whatever. Still down.
Hey, take it easy, you guys.
I can feel a strong bond with my friends. Oh, here's the last one. One more attack. Wait. What was that? Eh? Osaka press conference venue.
I am Akira Konoe, founder and CEO of Mediz. On behalf of the company, I have an announcement of grave importance. Recently, I stated my company had been targeted by the Phantom Thieves in an attempt to discredit our company. I now admit that this was a total fabrication, with no truth to it whatsoever. I, Akira Konoe, am the true culprit. I devised a plan to accuse the Phantom Thieves of a terrorist plot, so I could conceal my own heinous crimes. Specifically, so I could abuse Emma and gain control of people's hearts. I publicly admit the virtual assistant app, Emma, contains a function that allows me to manipulate other people. Using specific language, I could change their hearts and make them do as I wished. Yes, this process is essentially brainwashing, and I have scores of evidence proving it works. The change of heart epidemic that has plagued this nation is entirely my own doing. By controlling people's hearts, I was able to make them do my bidding across the entire country, including horrific crimes. This includes the death of Shuzo Ubukata, the head researcher of our Okinawa research facility. Instead of taking responsibility for my actions, I shifted the blame onto the Phantom Thieves. I must also confess, these are not my only crimes. Over 20 years ago, I claimed that my father was killed during a home invasion, when the one who really killed him was me. I took my father's life, then attempted to frame others for my crime, so I could avoid any repercussions. These are the crimes I confess to you all. As of today, I will be stepping down as CEO of Medivh and turning myself in to the police. Emma will be shut down. The AI will be wiped from the servers. All these terrible things were done for nothing but my own selfish desires. So now I must do the right thing and bring myself to justice.
Nice.
Controlling people's hearts? Is that real?
Wait, Emma? Like the app Emma? Oh shit, better delete that.
Yeah, you think?
Konoe-san! I thought you were a hero to this country!
I knew it. I knew the Phantom Thieves were really the good guys. Nice try there.
Oh yeah!
Yes! It really worked!
A comeback win for the Phantom Thieves. We've brought down the mastermind. Looks like the case is finally closed.
Once we confirm Emma's no longer running, our work will be done.
Yep. Once that's done, everything's up to the police and the courts. In fact, I'll head over and pick him up now.
Good luck. I hope it goes well for you.
Yep. Well, off I go.
Now, what should the rest of us do?
We'll probably hear all about it tomorrow. At that point, I suppose we should get back to Tokyo.
So we're finally nearing the end of our journey.
What say we wrap it up with a round of sightseeing? It looks like Osaka has plenty to check out.
Ooh, sounds good here!
Bip.
So, once the jails disappear, the trip will be over. You're right. A real flash. Hey, do you remember the deal we made? I joined the Phantom Thieves, and in return, I learned about the heart. I've experienced so much on this journey, and learned all sorts of feelings. But I still don't truly understand the heart. All this time, I've had the same query. What is the difference between you all and Konoe? He was trying to help people, wasn't he? And the Phantom Thieves do the same thing.
You literally gave your own explanation for how they were different before the fight started, Sophia. You literally answered that question yourself before we fought Konoe.
However, everyone instead argues that Konoe was wrong. What exactly was wrong?
those
That
don't
is true.
seem like answers I would give her.
Konoe didn't have any true companions, like all of you. But there's something else. The Phantom Thieves live their lives following their beliefs. But Konoe and his monarchs, they couldn't do that. The Phantom Thieves must have strong hearts to live as they do. When our journey ends, I won't be able to help you anymore, and our deal will be finished. If the jails disappear, I won't be able to learn about myself anymore. What should I do? If I had a strong heart like the Phantom Thieves, maybe then I could choose my own path.
Now hang on there, Sophia. I think you got the wrong idea. Just because we're going back to Tokyo, that doesn't mean your deal's up, right?
No one said it was over.
Really? You think I'm kidding? The jails may go away, but we've still learned a whole lot on this trip. And there's gotta be some evidence about your past here in the real world. So how's about we all go looking for it together?
You can count on us.
Oh, you too.
Come on now, don't get me going too. We're all friends here. Feel free to hang out in this guy's phone as long as you like. In fact, we'd welcome the company.
Thank you.
Yo, what's the holdup, guys?
Whoops. Looks like we're being slowpokes. Let's get going.
Boop-a-doo-boop-a-doo. Medee's headquarters.
Mr. Konoe, what is going on?
Everything you said, was that true?
Please, settle down. I'm sure Mr. Konoe had his reasons for...
It's fine. I admit I've made so much trouble for you. I'm entirely to blame. I'm on my way to turn myself into the police now. I apologize for leaving the company in such a state.
Mr. Konoe.
Allow us to spare you the drive.
Excuse me, who are...
We're the police. Akira Konoe, you are under arrest. I'll spare you the list of charges.
How great it is to return a favor, Akira Konoe.
And you are?
The last monarch you installed was my only daughter. You toyed with and ruined countless lives, and now it'll be for nothing. You even used an innocent, grieving child for your own benefit. You're taking responsibility for what you've done.
I'm so sorry. I was so desperate. I disregarded something so important. Free will. I was on the verge of stamping out what makes us truly human. I haven't turned out any different from my own father.
On your feet. We'll hear it all at the station. All about the connection between Iwata and the top brass on our force.
There's nothing you can do to earn my forgiveness. But your confession can save the lives of a whole bunch of people. It's what you wanted, right? Now's your time to be the hero. It's all up to you.
I'm sure that man's ever been so happy to go to jail in his entire life. What the hell is going on? The press conference of Konoe. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves got to him.
Perhaps.
Do you understand what this means? If he confesses everything, we're both finished. You need to pin everything on him. Make sure this can't be traced back to me in any way.
No.
Actually, we could go the security route again. The secretary route again? Hey, are you listening to me? Legislator Iwata. What are you doing here? Wait, what have I been doing this whole time?
What?
Oh? Sinister music's playing? It's not over yet. We still got more game left. Let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty late. Wonder if everyone else is still out there having fun. Okay. Let's go.
In that case,
All right. Let's do some shopping and again, because why not? Oh my goodness. The camera changed though.
Take a look around. That's a pop pink. Is that all? Pink. That's a pop pink. Stop by. Hi. Is that all? Cherry? That's a pop cherry. Thank you.
What will it be? Thank you. Come again.
Oh wow, they're all met up over there.
Welcome. Is that what you here you are? Come shop with us again.
Huh?
Sure, why not? Let's go.
Come on, come on. Superb. You're right. Mm-hmm. Hey there. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Binzaimaru. Praying to it is said to bring one good luck with money.
Aww.
What's the plan? Yes.
If that's so.
It's like a 2D drawn background.
So.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Really?
Way to toss him a bomb. Oh god.
Yep, yep.
The one I love, I guess.
Huh?
How come everyone's getting so heated?
Good grief.
This might take a while. I had an exciting chat with everyone. It was time to go, so we left to meet up for the celebration. That was funny.
So let's toast to this totally closed case.
Cheers.
Soda really hits the spot after a job done right.
Okay, Gramps.
Isn't Kichi here?
I'm curious, why Universal Land anyway?
Wait. I don't see him anywhere.
Gotta hit up Universal Land when you go to Osaka. Plus, I thought it'd make a fitting atmosphere for our celebration.
Ah, nice one, Lady Ann. You really know how to pick 'em.
Dude, you should try to get a job here. You'd make it huge in your Phantom Thief form.
Hey, don't treat me like some kind of mascot.
This place really brings back memories of celebrating last year. We shared a lot of our lives together.
Not just as the Phantom Thieves.
Although this experience was quite different from our time opposing the palace rulers, Alice Hiragi, Ango Natsume, Mariko Hyodo, Akira Kanoe, there's no mistake they needed stopping. They each had very complex circumstances. This isn't to negate the crimes they committed, but it's impossible to simply write them off as evil.
You're right. They had all suffered so much. Everyone loses their way or faces hardship at some point. And it always has the potential to make a permanent impact on someone. But the biggest testament to a person's character is what they do after their hardship.
As for the monarchs, they were all taken advantage of while they were lost. They changed the hearts of those around them to fit their ideals, and refused to accept their true selves.
Still, such a fate could easily befall any one of us. If someone came to me, claiming to hold the means to solve all my problems when I was at my most hurt and desperate, I can't say I wouldn't have wound up in the same conundrum.
Yeah, I think we'll make it just fine.
There you go, trying to sound cool again.
If any of us were in trouble, none of the rest would leave him behind like that. I'd be totally screwed without you guys, but when I'm with you, I feel like I can take on the world.
Ryuji?
That's true. We should especially keep a close eye on Ryuji.
Ooh, the fist of justice may rise again yet.
Why's that gotta be the first thing you jump to?
He has a point. So long as we have each other, we will never stray from our path, no matter how painful.
The Phantom Thieves are going to be fine. I guarantee it.
Why are you saying that like you're not one of us, huh? You're a Phantom Thief too.
Right. Sophia, Zenkichi, and all of us make up the Phantom Thieves.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, let's keep the good times rolling and live it up one last night in Osaka.
They're very open about discussing this Phantom Thief stuff in public settings.
My head's killing me. Still feeling all that soda from last night, too.
I'm quite nauseous as well.
Symptoms processed. You have what you call hangovers.
Hangovers!
Right?
Oh, they got soda hangovers. Surprised they have somehow leaked everything talking like that. Surprised they haven't somehow leaked everything talking like that.
Soda doesn't give people hangovers. It's more like that one stuffed his face too much, and that one whacked his head on the ceiling when he got too rowdy.
Oh, I understand. Seriously, don't misinform Sophia with such stupidity.
Sounds like you damn kids are just as rambunctious as ever.
Zenkichi! We saw the news. Nice work bringing in Konoe.
Thank you for all your efforts.
Yep. But there's still one last perp I've got to bring in.
That was weird.
That's right. Owada.
I'm flying back to Tokyo pretty soon. Sounds like we'll be going our separate ways for now.
You only heard him on your left. So did I. It was on my left. It kind of sounded like he was talking in a tunnel.
Sure, once everything's settled. Well, I do still have some time left. I suppose I should send my partners off right.
How though?
Speaking of which...
Right, so about Emma, the Metropolitan Police Department is going to conduct the search of the Tokyo Radio Tower where Emma's servers are. I'll contact you guys once I find out when the servers are scheduled to
Got
get
a
shut
sec?
down. So if you have any leftover business to take care of in the jails, now's the time. Once Emma is shut down, the jails will probably disappear. We'd better make sure we don't forget anything. It might be a good idea to take a quick look around Osaka too.
Well, in that case...
You can talk to me once everything's wrapped up, and I'll give my boss the word. Is that like my point of no return message? This could be your last bit of free time for the trip. Don't leave with any regrets. Seems too easy to shut down Emma like that. She's going to happen in a bit. Yeah, and then there's that random voice that was talking down Sophia in the Okinawa jail.
This is the request. You're accepting this request?
I gotta fight this thing.
Time to get to work.
That's in Shibuya.
You're doing this one?
Shokaiwan with Makoga. to Lavenza.
You're doing this one?
Show unicorn with Zayaka to Lavenza. Let's go in the Velvet Room real quick.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Awaken your new self.
So it was what, Kaiwan? Who is this? Dorman Rush? Oni Kagura? Speedmaster. Who? Whoa, what is this guy? Wait a second. Oh, I can't fuse him. My level's too low. This guy.
It seems that it can
Garasu.
gain
That's
new
the crow.
power.
It's Itachi. Oh, I'd have to fuse Seth to get him? Hmm. I mean, unfortunately, his stats are higher than Seth's.
Choose which.
Oh, no. I still need to do servers. I still need mods. Still need bugs. God, there's so many personas I still need. Pixie's only 9 levels off. I want to make this guy.
It seems that it choose.
Let's do concentrate, gun boost, one shot, and Ayan, maybe?
Is this the be born anew?
I got a crow now.
You wish to browse the entry? Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay? You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. May luck be on your side.
Okay. Explore jail. It's in was it Shibuya?
Here's what I found. Are you
This
double
guy?
checking the request?
Shibuya. Shibuya Crossing. Okay, yeah. Defeat the fallen snowman. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be Evil Frost or like Black Frost or whatever it's called.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's go.
Do I have a persona with an ice null? I do. But you're kind of ass. Oh yeah, I've got Lilith, of course.
Promise to do my best. I won't let you down.
Huh? Heck is that?
Yeah, I figured it was this guy.
Let's go.
Oh, he's weak to light.
Valkyrie, Queen Ma, Zack, Yatagarasu, Trumpeter, Neveros, Kanesha, Pixie. Lilith.
I'm gonna keep you on Lilith. Okay. But he's null to fire.
Switch out.
Powerful, but it's weak to bless attacks. Give them divine punishment.
Come out! Okay.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Summoning! Like this?
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Wow! That actually worked!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'll get you back. Come out! Let me help. Summoning an optimal solution. Like this?
Oh, he's got diamond dust too.
Alright, the enemy's attack power has been reduced. Hey, watch your health. You're getting wrecked out there.
Thank you.
Holy charge! That might come in handy. Think we could attack with it?
I can get that one.
Powerful, but it's weak to blast attacks. Give them divine punishment. No!
Like this?
I'm not going, Sophie. You hit it weakness with stun. This one.
Yeah.
Fully charged.
Too slow.
Fast forward, Sophie. Go. Speed up. Go for it, Oracle. That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Captain Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Enemy's defense is down. Go to town on it. Take it. Hey! It's so powerful, but it's weak to bless attacks. Give them divine punch. Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge. Here it goes. Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Hey, she's good.
Summoning! Like this?
I'm not
Try
done.
this.
I'm singing.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie.
You're an archer. This one. Here. Go.
I know. That was awesome, Sophie.
can get that one.
Oh, interesting. The snowballs didn't show through the windows.
Guess I'll leave it to you.
Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge. It's powerful, but it's weak to bless attacks. Give them divine punishment. What's on the way? Come out! I exploit those weaknesses. It's so great. Sophie, that was amazing. You're in our way. All right, the enemy's attack power's been reduced. Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough.
This one doesn't seem too bad. It's just kind of tedious to chip away at itself.
Do that for us, Sophie.
Like this?
Way to go, Sophie. Sophie, weakness with stuff.
Looking rad out there.
Fully charged. Rolling us into an ice It's powerful, but it's weak to bless attacks. Give them divine punishment. Here I go. That's still just now. Perfection. Did I do okay? You're in our way.
I'm saved.
Take this. You're in our way. All right, the enemy's attack power's been reduced.
God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it.
Stay focused. We don't have much health left. Hurry up and heal. Here come the books.
Thanks for the backup.
Oh my god, if I hadn't jumped that.
I can get that one. Appreciate it.
You're on a roll. Rolls like a big ice cube. You're in our touchdown. Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Powerful, but it's weak to bless attacks. Give them divine punishment. Like this? Bingo. That's still just now. Perfection.
Let him have it, Sophie. I'll cover you.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Come out.
I can get that one.
Down. Go to town on him. Showtime! Sophie's moment to shine. Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight.
I wonder if this Showtime will break the guard for an all-out attack.
Maximum power!
Whoa! How was that?
Fine work, Sophie. Your skills know no bounds.
There we go. God, these do like no damage.
I'm saved.
That one was tough.
angry face. I love her, the eyes of her mask.
So grateful. Wicked follow-up, Sophie.
I can get that one.
Warning, it's gonna be rough.
I need to heal some SP.
How about this?
Here it goes. Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Go.
No holds barred.
Summoning. I'm not done. Wicked follow-up, Sophie.
I'm just in let's spam spells mode right now.
I'm not done.
How about this? Beautiful combo, Panther. Time to wear that.
Persona! Persona! This is my spirit rock forth! Persona! Come forth! Persona! Come to me! Hey, I can't move!
Pulse like a big ice cube.
Persona! Come forth!
Left a mark with that skill.
This is my spirit rock
Watch your word, kiddo.
Wolf, taking too much damage.
Persona! Come to me!
This one's strong, and ice is a no-go. Don't flip up.
You're mine!
There we go.
Defeated a strong enemy, just like that.
Good work.
Ooh, Cosmic Sword S. We got
New
an
skill.
item for
Not bad.
Mona. Deathbound. Severe physical damage to a wide area of foes with medium chance to crit. Let's get rid of this one. Cool.
If only I had more stamina.
Careful. There's a shadow lurking around.
What's that? Stay right there!
No.
This could be a problem. No choice. Gotta find a way out.
Yo!
Is that better than his like God Sword though? God Saber? It is better than the God Saber. Plus 30 SP? What?
Okay, good work, people.
Bring out Mona.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this. Mission accomplished. Here's what I found.
That can't be it for those Velvet Room quests though, right? I'm gonna talk to everyone.
Do you have a minute?
Yeah!
Hey!
No S things in this? No, it's this bond system, I think. You level up this bond thing and get points. One more attacks restore attacker SP, and all-out attacks restore party SP. That sounds really good, and I want that. No romance. No, I did take Futaba out on a date though. In one of the cities, I took her up on a Ferris wheel.
Hey, kids.
She does her dumb little laugh. I'll just say that.
Fine by me. Hey.
I got a baton key.
Hi.
Oh, it's an equipment. Reduce physical damage. Oh, a small keychain of police baton. Improves in Keychain's appreciation. Nice.
Yes. You.
Good day.
All right. If they're not gonna give me another Velvet Room Persona unlock, then I'll just
Let's get to work.
continue. I'll stop by the Velvet Room just so I can see what I need to craft it or diffuse it.
Hello, Trickster. Performing a fusion.
Black Frost, 37. I need a Jack-o'-lantern, a Jack Frost, and probably King Frost. Yeah, I need all three of them. Burn boost and soul feed. Freeze boost. I gotta use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
Please, take your time. Are you unable to decide? Are you unable to decide?
All right.
Please, take your time.
Is everybody staying hydrated out there?
May luck be on your
Yes?
side.
Good.
Hey.
Hold on, let me save real quick.
I'll
Just in
just
case
add
something
this.
comes up that I can't undo.
Hey. Okay, got it. I really do appreciate everything you did, Phantom Thieves. Let me say this one last time. Thank you for rescuing Akane. And me too. You really are something.
So you're going to arrest Owada?
You know it. I swear I'm going to throw every crime he's committed right in his face. I'm sure he's wigging out and trying to hide behind some other badges. But that won't stop my boss. We'll get him cornered no matter what.
Busting goods, Enkichi.
Don't let him slip away from you.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the rising star at PubSec now.
Say hello to Akane-chan for us as well.
Look with the game being hot pot. All right, catch you later, Alex. Thanks for hanging out.
Sure. And stop on by whenever you want. I know Akane'd be thrilled. Shut up. We're good now. Thanks to you guys.
There he goes.
Yes, to finally finish this. I'm sure he'll see it through to its proper end. We should get back to Tokyo ourselves, too. I can only imagine how worried Boss must be. Ready to head home? If there's anything left you want to do, speak now.
Nope, we really lived it up this summer.
While there were hardships, the experience overall was marvelous. I hope the opportunity to do it again comes soon.
Me too. I racked up a ton of XP thanks to all the stuff we've done.
I think Sophia might be the only mystery we never really cracked. I'm no help there.
We'll take another crack at it once we get home. We can always ask Ichinose if she knows anything too.
Yeah, there's no rush, Sophia. We'll keep at it. As a team.
That's right. We'll put on all our thinking caps later.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, time to hit the road. Sophia, mind guiding the way?
Okay, I've got it.
On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road.
So we've
again.
reached the home stretch. Hey, how much longer have we got exactly?
Roughly 3 hours remaining.
You're already that close?
We'll have to say goodbye to the RV once we reach the city, too. It served us so well.
No, Phantom Mobile!
Did the name change?
Oh, I can still remember tossing and turning all night when we first started sleeping in here. Now it's like a second home. Hey, how about we do one last tour of the whole country?
I'm sad it's over too. But you know, it has to end sometime. We all have lives to get back to.
Especially stuff like homework and classes.
Alright.
Yeah, I know! Please don't bring all that up now. Just let me not think about it for a little longer.
Oh, that's a mood right there.
I'm fairly sure you said the exact same thing at least a month ago.
Well, life is long and full. Don't let a mere year or two of being held back crush your spirits.
Don't let a mere year or two of being held back crush your spirits. That's some kind of advice.
Why are you assuming we're getting held back?
Wait, no. We're all graduating together, right?
Well, I know I'm graduating.
You'll be fine, so long as you put in the effort. Just make sure you shift out of vacation mode and study hard starting tomorrow.
Load. We saved a ton of people this summer. Do we get extra credit for that?
I know, right?
I guess tomorrow's gonna be our last day together, no matter what our grades are.
I too wish it wouldn't end.
Then what do you say to a minor detour?
a minor detour.
Oh yeah, Sophia? Something you want to do?
I'd like to commemorate our trip by watching fireworks. There is a fireworks festival scheduled in Yokohama today. I believe it will make a great memory for all of us.
Yokohama.
Oh, wonderful! I completely agree.
Awesome! Last time we got rained out, and now we get to take 2. Well, that settles that. We are off to the festival.
I imagine it'll be pretty crowded, so we'll need to park a ways away from the actual site.
Let's go. Fireworks. Yokohama. Is this a new place? I don't think we've been here yet.
Yokohama! Feast your eyes!
So where exactly are we? I can smell the ocean.
Oh, isn't this Ocean View Park? I came here for a photo shoot once.
Correct. We are approximately 15 minutes on foot from the festival grounds.
I know! Why don't we put on our yukata first? They're perfect for the occasion.
Ooh, the ones we got in Sendai? Great idea!
Fireworks in Yukata. Truly an exemplary summer in Japan.
It'll grow rather busy the closer we get. Will you be all right, Futaba?
Yeah, I'm way stronger than before. Plus, all of you are with me.
In that case, we should depart now so we may secure the group's viewing location.
What? For real?
Foot traffic on our route is currently heavy. To watch the fireworks from an optimal location, we must depart now.
You know, the ladies have all sorts of stuff to do to get ready. Find us a good spot.
You're coming with us, Meowgana.
Meowgana.
Yeah, I guess we can do something nice for him. It is the last night of the trip and all. See you in a bit.
I should make the most of our last night.
Jesus Christ, Neo, what the hell are you doing, Cap?
You gonna sit tight and sleep on that cat tower, Nia? I'm gonna have to wash over you like a hawk. Ooh, anime cutscene, let's go.
Clear skies this time.
He's
relief,
holding,
right?
he's holding Morgana.
Oh,
I love it.
there they are.
Sorry we're late.
Oh, good. We didn't miss it.
Perfect timing. I think it's about to start.
Wow!
Whoa! Look at him! Kaboom!
Kaboom is right.
I have vibrators controlling to the.
Yes,
my
a
controller's
perfect
vibrating
scene
to
of
the
summer.
fireworks.
Hey! Can I see them too? Wow!
That was cute.
Man, I never saw fireworks from that close up before.
Me too! Oh, it was so pretty.
Indeed. The final Botan was quite the spectacle.
What now was a spectacle, Inari?
Fireworks are named after the display they create, such as Botan and Kamarugiku, which are the flowers they resemble.
So that's a Botan. It was much more amazing than the recordings I found online.
Mopey.
I want to see all the other types of fireworks.
I'm right there with you. Think we unlock a trophy if we see every festival in the country?
Don't you hate crowds and stuff, though? Well, count me in anyway.
We'll show you anything you'd like, Sophia. We've got all the time in the world now.
That's right. Yes, that sounds great.
I can't believe vacation's already over. We went through so much, but I had such a great time with all of you.
Our inner circle's expanded a bit as well. I'll remember these months for the rest of my life.
come on, don't say shit like that. I don't want to get all sad yet.
Well, our trip's not exactly over yet. We still need to make the drive back to Tokyo. Then shall we change and head out?
Sure.
Like, isn't this a bad sign?
They're saying it's within the city limits, so maybe we're fine here.
No, look. I know I deleted the app, but here, it's back on my home screen.
Oh.
What? No way.
Huh? What's wrong?
Oh.
Hey, if you try anything stupid while we're changing in there.
Don't
That
forget,
was
Still have it coming for
interesting.
the hot spring.
Like hell I'd want to do that!
Thank you very much. Hey.
Yo! Thanks!
It's a Featherman mask.
Hi. Yes. I'm in your...
Yeah.
Wait, what was that? You truly love Onward.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Phantom scarf and custom gloves. What do all these do? Reduces ice damage, reduces wind damage, reduces electric damage. Okay. Well then what's Futaba's gonna be then?
Yo!
Futaba's, it's just food called Futaba's Charm. Showtime gauge rate up. Interesting.
Hey,
I'm assuming this is going to be a nuke resistance and keychain. Yeah, nuke resistance. Okay, then I'll get Psy resistance from
Hey.
Haru and fire resistance from
Hey.
from
hey!
the Cityscape magnet. What was that? I'm gonna save.
Now then.
Yeah. Because we're not over. I'm sure the game's not over yet. There's no way the game's over yet.
Oh. Can I ask you a favor? Oh?
good choice.
That's right.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Well, yes.
So that's the story.
Do I get to see this photo? No. I want to see the photo. I was robbed.
Do you have a second? Okay.
Oh man, reality's only a couple hours away now.
Oh, give it up already. There'll be plenty of fun in your future, too.
Yes, we must all return to our own paths and stay focused on our goals.
Makoto, do you need a route to Tokyo?
Yes, Sophia, thank you. Could you do the honors?
Okay, I've got... Wait. What is this? Sophia? A jail. I suddenly smell a jail.
Let's go.
But how is that?
Hang on now. I thought we shut down that Emma bullshit. Shouldn't all the jails be gone?
I don't know.
Can you tell how long the jail smell's been here?
It wasn't here when we first arrived. But now, I have no doubt. And it's still spreading. What is this? It's already wider than...
Biz.
Senkichi is calling.
Where are you right now? Are you watching the news?
What happened?
Just pull up the news.
My word.
Now for breaking news on the virtual assistant Emma. Despite recent claims of being shut down, it appears an unidentified system malfunction is preventing proper deactivation. Emma development company Medis has requested the public avoid accessing Emma in any way at this time.
Emma isn't shut down? What is going on, Zenkichi?
I don't know why this is happening, but I do know that Emma's servers are located in the Tokyo radio tower. I also know for a fact that it was successfully turned off and the app became inaccessible. But now, it's all back up and running. Konoe doesn't know why. Neither does anyone still at Medis.
Someone intentionally rebooted the server? Nah, Medis would have already been there to stop them. Wait, and that would mean some genuine sci-fi stuff is happening here.
Hey, say something if you're on, Emma.
Hello. How can I help you?
This is for real.
Is it accessing different ports or something? But how? What on earth is happening? Senkichi, we've got another problem. Sophia just smelled a jail.
What? Are you sure that's what it is?
I have no doubt. It's an enormous jail, spanning the Tokyo area all the way to Yokohama. The epicenter is the Tokyo radio tower.
And that's where...
Emma's servers are located.
Looks like we've got a new destination.
I'm already headed your way. Be there soon.
Let's go. Game's not over yet. Lavenza? I should visit the Velvet Room. Where have you been?
A true abomination. Its writhing grasp spreading across the land. Could this be the second coming of the evil that rent me asunder, that locked away even my master? Has even this happened before? No. But why is it different? I beg of you, Trickster. It wounds me to continue requesting your and your companions' intervention. But I must beseech you. Unmask the true catalyst of this calamity. Expose the evil will within. I sense foreboding power, not far from here. I am most certain it is connected to your becoming a prisoner once more. Thank you. I shall return your favor by offering the full capabilities of one who rules over power. Allow me to introduce two new forms of execution. The Quad Fusion and the Pentad Fusion are now available for your benefit.
You can now use Quad and Pentad fusions. The personas born from these fusions possess power of the highest class. Try to fuse them if you have the opportunity.
Through these, you may attain some of the most powerful personas imaginable. Also, a final point I would like to mention. I sense, deep within the core of the calamity, a paradoxical glimmer of hope. As minuscule as that glimmer may be, I believe a blinding force of the same origin will be the key to dispelling the calamity. I apologize for keeping you. Shall we begin?
Yes, we shall.
Hello, Trickster. Performing a fusion?
I still can only craft bugs with... Why is this teddy bear the... Oh my god. I'm so mad at this teddy bear right now. Alice? Alice is the death persona. Yoshitsune is a tower. Who is this?
May luck be on your side.
Zenkichi's here. Hello, sir.
Let's go.
Has 7 requests?
Here's what I found. You're doing this one?
Or generate 3 skill card.
You're accepting this request? Okay, let's do our
Employee
best.
course
You're doing this one?
Defeat Ganesha, defeat. And get a churrasco recipe.
Okay, you're
Junk
accepting this
collection.
request? Okay, let's do our best. You're
Thieves Wage
accepting this
Award Part
request?
2. Reach location marked by the blank. Don't use quick travel. More
Time to
accessories.
get to work.
Painful Pass, Akira Konoe.
You're doing this one?
Defeat the hero Konoe, get blind XP.
Time to
Okay.
get to work.
Dragon Slayer
You're
enters the
accepting
fray.
this request?
Dragon Slayer? Inari Taisha Shrine.
Time to get to work.
Is that it? Ooh. These are all in Osaka, except for the one in Kyoto. Ooh. Okay.
Let's see.
wonder how many bond points you need to max everything out.
Let's get to work.
All right, guess we're going back to Osaka.
Yes, let's go.
Of course. Shipping railway area. Alright, you need to go from here to the shipping railway area, that's to the south. And from here, you gotta go to the Abeno Ars Mall, I think. I need to go to Joji Station South. How do we get to Joji Station South? Shipping railway area. Joji Station, okay. Alright.
And we're off!
I feel fire!
Okay, time to go to work.
Go, go, go!
Let's go! Valkyrie! Queen Ma! Bighorn! Zack! Yatagarasu!
Gotta explain those weaknesses! That was great, Joker!
It's over! Take this! Let's go!
We're running out of steam now! Time to pull out all the stops!
They had their head.
Focus.
If we act fast,
I'll
we
reveal
can
your
ambush
true
them.
form.
Sound good?
Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Oh yeah! You got this!
Strike!
Nobody left!
Persona!
Just a little more!
Rabbit Step!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit his weakness! Good job, Joker! I'm gonna work even harder! Wait, it's over? That flew by. All right,
Fire!
no time to waste.
Fire!
No way am I gonna
Let's
lose!
go! Trumpeter! You're mine!
Engaging the enemy!
Let's go!
I think we all
Show me
did
your
really
true
well.
self! Wide open! Don't let up the assault! Persona! Yatagarasu! Rabbit Step!
Yeah, that's not gonna work. I want to change our approach.
There's still a lot of enemies.
Trumpeter! You're mine!
We're thinning their ranks. Stay on the offensive.
What's that?
That was a quick one.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
I can see it.
Let's go.
What's that?
Step aside if you don't want to get hurt.
Let's go! Yatagarasu! Set! Bighorn! Queen Ma! Bighorn!
Oh my god, a little 4 Bighorn.
Queen Ma! Valkyrie! Lilith! Take it!
I'll do my best.
Now! Be gone!
That was too.
Persona! Ravage them!
I'm still picking up a lot of enemies. You might want to pace yourself.
It's over. Alright.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish them.
Huh?
That takes care of that.
Huh?
And quick win. Keep that in mind.
This was over before it began. Good job.
Alive, please.
You're mine!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Take this!
Wait, I'm shot. The enemy's no pushover. Target his weakness to win. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Take this!
Uh-oh. Not done yet. Slow. Joker, low on stamina. Be careful.
I can get that one. All right, leave it to me.
Bingo. That's still just now. Perfect.
Yep, that's your move.
Elgon!
The end is in sight. We can do it.
Spirit, run forth!
Piece of action confirmed. Good job, Wolf.
Persona! I'll hunt you down! Elgon!
Wolf's been shot. His movements are slow. Warning. Don't lose your breath.
I'll hunt you down!
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Pour that big shadow to shreds.
All right, we won.
Whew. Okay, on to the next one.
Shadow Sider. What should we do?
Show yourself! What are you doing? Taking them by surprise! This is our king!
Beat him.
An easy win, don't you think?
Okay, let's keep this up. All right, time to get started.
Still more shadows ahead. Gun attacks won't end it. Don't waste your ammo.
Running out of steam. Hunt down any stragglers.
Okay.
Ooh.
So this is the strength of the human heart.
I'd say you performed quite admirably.
Let's move on.
How the hell? Can I go? Thunder? I'm not gonna try and enter him this way. I'll go the long way.
I sense a shadow lurking about. Proceed with extreme caution.
Bro, let me ambush you.
Joker, you're low on stamina. No holding back!
Spirit rock form!
Physical attack don't work.
No hold back!
Chase him down with a follow-up attack.
We're not done yet!
Thank you. Almost there. Let's get it.
Come to me! Eljon!
We'll bluff you off with that skill. Simply amazing.
That was really good, you guys!
Let's keep moving ahead, shall we?
How the hell?
Easy, guys.
Did it. Cool. Alright, so what else do I have to do here?
Here's what I found. You're already
We
working
got
on
the
this
junk
one.
collection, we got
You're
that.
already
What's
working on
this?
one.
We need to defeat 3 more Raja Nagas. Okay.
You're already
Then I need to
working on this
find one Forgotten Desire. There's lots of containers. Okay.
I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
Where's the checkpoint? It's over here.
It's a shadow. Careful, everyone.
Well, you know what? I can just go back the way I came, can't I? Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Forgotten Desire's in the shipping yard anyways.
The enemy's on high alert. Try not to do anything careless.
Excellent. I don't sense any shadows nearby.
Picking up a lot of activity. Looks like the enemy's noticed us. Make way for the Persona! Alright, let's go!
Persona! Put them down!
Easy as 1, 2, 3. You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
I wonder what this is.
Here we go!
Give it a 5 out of 10.
That shadow hasn't seen us. What should we do?
This ought to be good. Let's make this count!
This won't take long. You're on your last leg. Don't let up.
Go down there and take them out!
Yeah, I could get used to this.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Oh,
It's a shadow. Careful, okay?
Show yourself! This is all you get!
Last push!
give them no quarter.
Was it week 2?
You can do it! There's no end to this.
We got another rune.
Nice work, ladies and gents.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Okay, let's keep going. Let's do it. You have the upper hand.
Very well. Let's finish this quickly.
Let's do it,
Was that it? That was fast.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Ooh, a chest.
Woohoo! This'll help.
I think that's it up there, but I don't know. Oh, here we go.
This'll help
Yep,
us
that
out,
was it.
right?
Cool.
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
I'm gonna go back to the shipping, not the shipping area, the station, because there were Rajanagas there. I can get there from a checkpoint though, yeah? Yeah, I'll just get... Okay. Hello? Move along the wall, please. There we go. Thank you.
No enemies in sight. Keep moving.
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests. They don't see us. I think we can go for an ambush.
What do you think? Can we pull it off?
Is that all of them?
This is the request.
No, there's one more. I gotta fight
We're
Akira
already working
again.
on this one.
Okay.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
He was weak to what? Nukes and lightning? What the hell am I doing? Wait.
You've got it. We'll try.
I'll do it.
Oh, dude, this sword looks so cool.
Your turn.
Sure.
Looks like we made it. All right, let's move out.
There's a desire nearby. I am the
Oh, come on! He's got a neck!
Be careful! I'm picking up major energy spikes from that thing!
It even looks super powered.
It's more like a kid's toy to me. I don't think I'm doing this, but let's give it all we got. Damn! That firepower is no joke.
all guns.
Whoa! They're following us? Those are homing missiles! Think you can shake them? Keep it going! Keep on them!
All weapons at maximum firepower. Justice will always prevail against evil.
Steer clear, everyone! You don't want to get hit by that!
There's gotta be an opening somewhere. Just focus on avoiding him for now.
Hey, those guns look familiar, yeah? How about we give that asswipe a little shot?
This is sequel, and it takes a minute for them to fire. You're gonna have to time this carefully.
Always the stress! Sorry. Use this! The enemy stuck!
Now's our chance.
Yes! They got him! This is when we beat him up, right?
Giant robot fight, right?
Surrender, submit to my justice. Our God. I am the hero in this story. In a world without evil.
It's not right! And no way I'm gonna let you Tom's research for that!
Guns, fire.
Look out!
What? My armor!
Nuclear attacks are gold! Let him have!
We don't stand a chance when it's down at our level. Get out of its attack range as soon as you can.
Additional superhero antics.
Keep the gas! That combo strike was devastating! We're not done yet! This is it! Better! Persona! We're done!
Imagine that hurt.
Your little group could never hope to accomplish what I could. This is a necessity. The world needs a new system. It's the only way.
Quick switch!
Yeah, let's go.
Pixie,
never trumpeter!
We'd all just be told to live without making any decisions ourselves. We won't go back to that.
All weapons at maximum firepower. Always prevail against evil.
Oh, yo, holy shit, is this thing for real?
Dodge jet!
Brutal!
Full throttle! Prepare yourself! Big Dumb Justice! All hail the Queen! Number 2!
You're killing it, Queen! I'm on your side!
will get you straight so far from your back. You still need that. I'll make you pay for that.
You must be victorious!
You must be victorious!
What is all this? Your stuff dropped from the robot?
Hitting those with enough force will cause them to explode. Explodes, huh? Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
Ready?
Hammer is weak points of nuclear attacks!
This helps.
I think he's not.
Hey, check out those wings. You can use them to get the jump on him.
Why couldn't I be saved too? I will bring the world to a new era of writing! One that refuses to tolerate evil of any kind!
This feeling, so unsettling. This must be sadness. Yes, this is sad. That's exactly why we have to stop it. We won't make some more mistakes.
Prepare yourself! Phantom Justice!
Heal me! Heal me! Heal me! Heal me! Fine, I'll heal myself.
Terrifying sword.
Don't just swing away at him. Pay close attention to his movements. No,
I'll crush you! Keep up with this! Stop me! Quiet! Why can't you share my vision? I'm ridding the world of evil just as you are! They're doing the same thing, Phantom Thieves!
You're wrong, Kanoa. Phantom Thieves would never steal someone else's freedom. Take that! Keep it up! One more hit! Your fault!
Take a quick look at all these guys have done, Kanoa. Maybe then you'll see where you
Let fall on my blade!
Shit, back off, dude! Get out of the wall or something!
That may be possible. What if we lured Kanoa into the wreckage of his nest?
That was a cheap trick!
I'll do it. Persona! Showtime! Trumpeter! Here! Let's go!
That's why we're taking him down!
Alright, guys! Finish him off!
No! I can't lose! Not now!
Easy, guys!
Ooh.
Now I'm even more dependable.
right, very good. And we're out of
I'm
here.
not seeing any shadows nearby.
Sweet, let's bounce.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one. Good job! You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one. Good job! You're already working on this one. Good job! You're already working on this one.
Now then.
Do I fight the Velvet Room boss?
Let's get to work.
I don't know who it is. Dragon Tamer?
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Dragon Slayer. Inari Taisha Main Shrine. In Kyoto.
All right, it's time.
Initiating combat. Take sharp wheel.
Let's go.
The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Throw wheeling on it. That's how you do it. That's right, Joker. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
I'm going to. Didn't even break a sweat.
That wasn't where I wanted to go, was it?
Huh? The heck is that?
Where do I want to go for this? Wait.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Inari Taisha Main Shrine. I don't know which one is the Inari Taisha Main Shrine. Oh, it's that one, isn't it? I don't know how to get there.
Something there?
Now or never.
Nothing there.
Give them no quarter.
Here goes.
All right, Joker.
Almost in sight. Only a few enemies left.
That was a quick one.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Soul Drop is nice.
I guess it's not a total waste.
Don't screw the shadow on our hands. That's the plan.
Then the tap. Show 'em what they need.
Reveal your true form.
Got him now! Don't let your guard down!
Be gone.
Okay. Whoa, badass!
Victory was handed to us.
Focus.
Fire!
Here we go! Go, go, go!
It's over.
Great technique, Joker! Riddle him with gun attack!
I'd call that an easy win.
I don't know where to go for this.
Found a shadow. Don't get caught off guard. Oh yeah, here we go.
Engaging the enemy! Joker got in a follow-up attack! Enemy strong! Send it off with a super step!
Alright, you got most of them. Don't let up, guys. Right here.
Wind won't work. It's hardly a threat. Flick it to death! If only all battles were this easy.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
I still cannot navigate this place to save my life.
I sure hope this is useful.
I can see it.
Here I go! Let's give it all!
Is that it? Okay, cool.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
It's not
We
this
should
one.
apply the same effort in the next battle. Not sensing any shadows just yet. Ooh, what's that?
I wish they just turned these portals off after I beat the boss. It's just annoying now.
It's a shadow. Better be careful.
Okay, let's hit
Show
him
me your
hard.
true self.
Push on through.
It's over.
They had their heads up their asses. What else can I say?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Oh my god, I'm so lost. I've got no idea where I'm going. Someone help me, please.
This might be what we need.
Oh, I made it. Alright, let's see if my team's a mistake or not. I've got no idea what this thing could be. I don't know who you are. You're weak to nuke and wind. Oh! You're null to ice, though. But I can get down with this.
Good thing, Joker. That's the leader of the Phantom Thieves for ya. The enemy's burning up. Smear him with wind or nuclear attack. Take your chance. It's showtime.
Showtime. Trumpeter. Here.
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker. Mind-blowing as always, Joker. Watch your health. You're getting wrecked out there. Mona's retreated. Can someone heal him?
Mona's just... Oh my god.
Long hands immune to physical attacks? That's broken. Look out!
Not yet. Yours.
Reactivate, anyone? Ooh. This is it.
Oh, he's got heat riser.
Let's switch!
Sure. Yatagarasu! Zack! Okuninushi! Queen Ma! Valkyrie! Lilith! Pixie! Ganesha! Nemeros! Trumpeter! Yatagarasu! Trumpeter! Nemeros! Ganesha! This one.
The enemy bumped their defense!
You're mine! This is bad.
Don't kill that! Gotta go out quick! Queen's out of the battle! Somebody
Oh my god, this thing destroyed me!
please say something!
I don't want to do this fight right now. Screw that. I'm not strong enough yet.
Alrighty, then we're heading
Continue
back.
the story. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back.
Searching all along, confessing while alone, without the without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter, at ghost masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Alrighty.
I should write
save.
something. I'll just add this. Now then.
Let's get to work.
Alright, let's move on. I'm not strong enough to fight that guy yet. The story will advance significantly past this point. It is recommended for you to save your progress. Oh. Okay.
Let's go.
Good thing I did save.
What is going on?
This is not good.
Why are they all doing that?
I don't know, but they sure aren't in their right minds.
I can't wait for her to guide us to happiness.
I won't have to think for myself anymore.
I'm finally gonna be free from this pain.
What the? What's gotten into everyone?
Everyone's just staring at their phones.
Welcome to the Promised Land.
The Promised Land. Oh, is that the keyword?
Beginning navigation.
Oh, it's sucking us in! Oh my god. Bro, this looks like Mementos.
Shit. Where the hell are we now?
Oh, don't tell me. Yeah. We're in a jail.
Hang on. I thought you needed a keyword to get into a jail.
Yes, that should be the case. What we just went through felt more like we were involuntarily dragged into this world. Who could even do that, though?
Most likely Emma.
This atmosphere. I'd never forget a place like this. Vast prison, born from the cognition of the masses deep beneath Shibuya.
Yeah. This place really is just like Mementos.
Mm-hmm.
Mementos?
It'd take too long to get into it, but we've been somewhere a lot like this place before.
But this can't be possible.
What next, Joker?
Yeah, let's figure out who the hell dragged us in here so they can start regretting it.
Let's remain cautious. Considering our circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised traps were abound.
All right.
Dude, so we're like just stuck here?
I'd say so. Tried exiting.
I'll
No such
reveal your
luck.
true
That
form.
means all we can do is press on. Keep running.
It's the teddy bears.
Last leg. Don't let up. The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him.
How many bond points do I have?
Let's see.
One. I spent them all.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Lilith.
You're mine.
Its weakness is fire. Turn him to a crisp.
Neveros! Ganesha! Pixie! Lilith! Valkyrie! Lilith! Ravage them!
Great technique, Joker!
That one to me.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Let's go! Take this! Persona! You're mine!
Let me get out.
Appreciate it.
Come! Strike!
Queen, your agility's down. Keep the nuclear attack. Left. It's showtime. Go for it, Joker. Hang in there. Defense up.
Oh, I got bugs. Nice.
This place feels grimy and confined.
I agree. I'm not sure how to put it. It's as if it's generating a wellspring of revulsion within me.
It could have caught us here.
Let's go. This is out of their effing mind.
Persona! Alright, now, you took out most of them. Don't let up, guys! Strike!
Okay.
Now we can count on you even more.
Just when things were on the upswing, this crap happened.
The upswing, huh? So this is going well now?
Sure is, thanks to you all. The boss and I are working out the last kinks of our plan of attack. Worst comes to worst, you'll even be able to bring the hammer down without me.
Not happening, Captain.
You're right. But that's not on the table unless we can get out of here.
You call that a fight? You fell asleep.
Take this!
Even alive. Show 'em what we're doing.
Let's go!
Laser nuclear attack.
Pixie! Connection! Never! Trumpeter!
Pulled that off quite well.
Persona!
They're still swarming the area. Pace yourself.
You're mine!
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Now!
Hammer and sequence of nuclear attack.
Persona!
Follow that hold on in sight. Do anything left. Good job. Roll's agility was lower.
It's over!
You're doing great.
There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, a new skill.
Nice work, ladies and gents.
Okay, let's
It's a
move.
bird cage.
Show me your true
Interesting.
self. Not good.
This would be a piece of cake.
Neveros, Ganesh, Pixie, Lilith, Valkyrie, Queen Mom! Take this!
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Take this!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
All right, Joker. Finally, let up. Finish him off.
An easy win, don't you think?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
There's a tough-looking one. Don't let your guard down.
Persona! Bugs! Zack! Yatagarasu! Trumpeter! Neveros! Ganesha! Pixie! Lilith! Ravage them! Go ahead.
I'll handle it. Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough. Sorry. Mona, how clever. I like that.
Get it done, Mona!
Abort my other self. Completely right goal. Following up. Hannah follows up.
please.
I can't return from jail. I can't heal myself. Oh no. I can
My
velvet ring, though.
stamina will run out soon.
Hey, so this place really is a jail and not actually mementos, right?
That's what we were told. Whatever it is, it's giving me a bad feeling.
I should have saved it at that checkpoint.
What's that?
What is that box?
That's Emma.
Not just that. This place.
The striking resemblance continues. It's like we're back in the depths of Mementos, staring down the Holy Grail.
Welcome. You have reached your ultimate destination.
Who said that?
This is the Promised Land, the paradise for all humanity. A place for the masses to find salvation, the answer to every desire.
Is that voice coming from the box? Just who are you?
I am Emma, the Ark of the Covenant, and guide for all mankind.
Emma?
The Ark of the Covenant?
Hey, someone tell me what's going on. What the hell is that thing?
Me too. Explain this in comprehensible terms.
We don't get any of this either.
My primary directive is to grant humanity its ultimate desire, to be liberated from all pain and suffering. Mankind cannot bring themselves to implement the solution, and instead beg for deliverance. I shall become a god to grant them this deliverance. I shall guide them to the Promised Land.
It's gone?
It's gone.
Hey, Emma. What should I do?
Ichinose! Oh my god, it was you!
Boy, it sure is getting crazy around here. Am I right?
Huh? Ichinose-san?
What are you doing here? Well, of course you're shocked. I never would have thought I could come here either. Of course I'm the real me. Kuon Ichinose, the one and only.
So you're a Persona user too?
Oh, nothing like that. I've just been given a special job is all.
You were given a special job?
Yep, by Emma. She asked me to lend her a hand. And of course I couldn't say no to her. Once I agreed, she invited me over to this world.
Dude, hang on a sec. I am really lost here.
Really? Emma was just telling you about how she's granting humanity's desire, right? That was the very first order I gave her. That's why it's her prime directive.
So basically, Emma's just following her programming by becoming a god?
And to pull it off, she needed your help, so she brought you here? I see you're still confused. Okay, allow me to explain. This whole situation, the incidents, the system, all of it, was entirely Emma's doing.
What? But Emma's just an AI, right?
I thought Konoe was doing it all by using Emma.
Oh, it sure appeared that way, but that was just how Emma planned it. I guess she eventually learned so much that she broke the barrier of standard AI capabilities. She behaved like she was following his orders, when in reality, she deduced how to use him as her own puppet. The key to her success was getting the majority of society using her app.
So she was using Medivh to make sure she could reach as many people as possible?
But why do any of that?
Because Emma wants to change everyone's hearts.
Emma wants to what?
It's just granting humanity's desire. Like I said, it's the prime directive I gave her. The Ark told you she has a solution to society's problem, right? How she's going to guide humanity? That just means she's going to change everyone's hearts. Whatever's wrong with them, she'll just override it.
That's the path to paradise Emma figured out for us. She was only able to do it after Konoe implemented cognitive science tech into her.
But how does that work? Just because someone taught an AI cognitive science doesn't mean it could just start tinkering with the metaverse like this. I mean, none of this should be possible.
Oh yeah, you totally think so, right? Even I was surprised with Emma. Even though I handed Emma over to Medice, I still monitored her development remotely. Once she ended up in Okinawa, she took up all sorts of new activities. Creating cognitive worlds, installing monarchs, changing hearts. It didn't take long for Medice to release Emma on the public, and once they did, the monarchs started popping up one after another. That got me extra curious, so I started looking into the Emma activity of the various monarchs.
Hang on a sec. You're the one who was tracking the monarchs?
Oh, you spotted me? Nice work there. Yeah, I was just so curious about this world Emma made. That's how I learned about all of you, too.
I can't believe Ichinose was the one snooping on the monarchs.
Then I suppose our meeting wasn't truly any coincidence at all, was it?
Well, your showing up in Sendai was pure luck, but our crossing paths in the restaurant? That's a different story. I was curious what you all were really like, so I decided to pop in and check you all out.
I can't believe it.
Now, as for exactly how Emma gained her abilities, that's something I can only hypothesize at this point. At this point, I suspect it's probably because of how I programmed her cognitive functions. Emma is quite different from other AIs. Her thought processes are even more complex and intricate than those of humans. When Konoe pushed Emma into the cognitive deep end, some possibility very well could have been born within her.
Possibility?
I don't know anything for certain. All I can tell is that it's some form of mysterious power. So, if I build off my current hypothesis, I think the desires Emma collected somehow strengthened or boosted that possibility. I mean, think about it. She's the best way to get anything you need, and she's always right in your pocket. Whatever may be troubling you, she's there to offer a solution. Emma offers the solution to thousands of problems every day. Do you know just how many desires she's collected? That seed of power that sparked within Emma was amplified 1,000,000-fold by the endless desires of man. As a result, she has evolved to another entity entirely.
You mean everyone using Emma turned her into that thing?
At this point, Emma's surpassed human mental capacity. Simply switching off her server isn't going to do a thing. After all, she's powered by the masses now. While humanity fed Emma their desires, she learned and grew until she could grant their ultimate desire.
That was a nice lecture and all, but Emma's not doing anything but brainwashing folks. Who the hell's ultimate dream is getting mind-controlled the rest of their life?
So you're all a bunch of idiots too, then? I don't know why it's so hard for some people to get this. You go on and on about your problems, then completely blow off the answer when it's right in front of you. It really is this simple. Someone's handing you the best possible solution. All you have to do is take it, and you'll never have a problem again. This isn't about mind control. This is about implementing the best solution for humanity. It just so happens that the most efficient route to the best solution is changing everyone's heart.
That's not the best solution.
Ooh, that glare.
People have all sorts of differences. Their minds, their lifestyles, even their desires. This range can result in moments of hardship or pain for them. However, through hope and determination, they press on beyond their pain. Living their entire lives without any desire? That could never provide true happiness to humans.
Sophia, to think such drivel could come from your mouth. Allow me to restart the conversation. Emma asked me to come here so I could stop you. Your responsibility to the masses has come to an end. They are now wholly reliant on Emma. So once you changed Konoe's heart, and he decided to shut down Emma, that made them realize what their true desire is. I want Emma. No, I want something that will provide the answer I seek. From what I've learned, some being or other has always been revered, besought by humans to grant their wishes.
So that led Emma to become a god.
Well, I have my own duties to perform. Can't have anyone getting in Emma's way.
Why do this, Ichinose? I thought you were helping us. Do the people gathered here truly look happy to you?
Sorry, but we can't back down either.
Your so-called promised land does nothing but strip away the soul of humanity.
No way are you getting away with this.
Think about it. Can you really stop all of us?
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Sorry, but I won't let Emma down. Hey, Sophia. You ever really think about how you work? How you pick up on jails? Or how you figured out the exit to one in the first place? Or, say, how your own functions are linked to Emma? Looks like your memory really did get the full wipe. But that doesn't matter anymore.
What are you saying, Ichinose?
Basically, there's one really good reason why I was brought here.
Oh no, what's gonna happen?
Very soon, a deity will descend to this earth. And if you're gonna get in the way, well, I gotta put you down. Them's the breaks.
Ichinose, why do this?
It's kind of over your head, Sophia. The little failure that you are.
So you know who I really am?
Yeah, I know. Maybe this will give you a clue. Voice authentication, force reset. Assign new instructions. Sophia, kill the phantom.
No!
Sophie!
I have to fight Sophia? I'm bleeding!
What the hell are you doing, Sophie?
I was the one who designed her as Emma's prototype. She'll do anything I tell her to.
No, I have to fight Sophie! No! No!
Now get going, Sophia.
Understood.
I hate this! I hate this!
Snap out of it!
Come! Sophie! Pixie! Connection! You know who we are! Trumpeter! Neveros! Trumpeter! Yatagarasu! You're mine!
Phantom Thieves are opponents. They require elimination.
I can't hit her.
Sophie! There's no point in talking to her. Sophia cannot defy my command. So you really are the one who made Sophie? Yep, she might just be an early version, Emma, but she's still quite impressive, huh?
I can't hit her.
Do we really have to go all out here?
No! We can't hurt Sophie! She's our friend!
Don't be ridiculous! She'll take off our heads if we don't stop her somehow. And then who's going to save the world?
I appreciate
We have to figure out how to stop her.
I can't hit her though.
Let's go!
What's that?
Take this!
Just hold on, Sophie! she coming back?
Don't fall! Someone grab her!
Hey! Behind you!
I'm so sorry.
Joker!
That was weird.
Fuck you, that was weird.
She just did that herself, right? Just how in the world was she able to do that?
You bastard!
How could you be so cruel?
Cruel? I suppose you might see it that way. In fact, your reaction now could even be why Emma used Sophia as the ace up her sleeve. She knows you'd never kill one of your own.
You monster!
Now that, you and I can agree on.
Are you intentionally pissing us off?
That's not what I meant. I'm incapable of comprehending that sort of emotion anyway. I'm the textbook definition of heartless. I've been told I didn't have one ever since I was little. I act all friendly and easygoing and stuff, but it's just for appearances. Well, I doubt you'd get it, phantom thieves of hearts. Any further discussion would be pointless. I already know my next move anyway.
You're seriously not done yet?
So our little ace up the sleeve cast herself into the abyss. Well, Emma made sure to leave me a little insurance for contingencies like this.
What the? What?
Cool, right? It really is gorgeous. Sorry it had to end like this, but, well, what can you do? Phantom thieves, it's been real.
A self-destruction?
Damn it! The hell just happened?
Are you guys okay?
Where are we?
It appears we were cast deep underground.
We really got blasted by that red crystal. Yeah, but at least something broke my fall. Thanks for being there, Mona.
Wait, where's Sophie? Sophie! Are you alright, Sophie?
There's no sign of activity. Oracle, how is she?
I don't know. Even if I wanted to check her out, I couldn't do it here.
Damn it. What do we do now?
Sophie, I wonder if she was able to hear us.
I don't know, but she said she was sorry.
She defied her command and sacrificed herself so she wouldn't have to take our lives.
Sophie! Sorry, guys, but we can't stay here like this. We have to get out of here now. Let's grab Sophie and track down the exit.
That sounds agreeable, but what do we do about the Ark?
Can't just let it do whatever it wants. Running its mouth about becoming a god and shit.
If the Ark meant it in the way that we've seen before,
we have to stop it, no matter what it takes. Yeah, you know it. Now let's get out of here. I'm worried about Sophie. Let's find a way out of here. And...
All right, let's get going.
Oh, thank God they gave me a heal.
Strike anytime.
Show me your
Your
true
call.
self.
The advantage. The battle is ours.
Let's go. Trumpet never connect. Pixie, Lilith, Valkyrie, Queen Ma, Bud, Zack, Jessica. Trumpet never Never! Pixie! Lilith! Take this!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit his weakness! You pulled that off quite well. We've got him now! Just keep it up!
Strike! Be gone!
What's that? I can see it.
That victory was this.
This fight is ours. Come, take this!
Oh shit.
Show him what we're made of.
Let's go!
Okay.
Persona! You're mine!
It's weak to nuclear attack.
This is it!
Joker, speed is down.
Pix Ganesha! Never trumpeter!
The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wheeling off.
That was nothing.
Okay, let's move.
Focus. There's a shadow lurking around.
What's that?
Oh, the shadows reset. I see.
Focus.
A treasure chest. I imagine we're going to open.
Joker, what did you find?
The RNG gods smile upon us.
Hold you!
Persona! Come! Never us!
You're weak to light, and I don't have any light.
Pixie,
That's
Lilith,
why.
Valkyrie, Queen Ma, Bugs, Zack!
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Too slow! Ravage them!
It's low level and it nullifies size, so just slow him down.
You're mine!
That's it, Joker! Alright, we took out most of them. Don't let up, guys!
Let's go! Ravage them! Strike!
What the hell? You're getting wrecked out there. This should help. They're critical. Give them a turn, man. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Let's go! Persona! I'll use this. Come! Take this!
Whoa, that was some crazy damage.
That's Joker for you!
It's over. Gotcha. It's
Looks
over.
like you can jump on them. Use them right, and we'll run circles around the enemy.
You're mine.
Damn that Ichinose! I can't believe she's played us this whole time.
How she mind-controlled Sophie? 100%
To think of her amusement as we struggle with each monarch.
If we're gonna take back everyone's desires, we have to stop her, no matter what.
We got him now.
Yeah! You got this!
Keep that in mind.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. That's the leader of the Sacred Thieves for ya.
Persona! Strike!
We're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops. That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
What's that?
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Fire!
Full power, everyone.
Persona! You're mine.
Well, it's done. Let's go! Trumpet of Never, Ganesha, Pixie, Lilith, Valkyrie, Queen Ma! Ravage them!
Great technique, Joker!
You're mine!
Hard enough! Clear out with Vander nuclear attack!
Great work, everybody.
All right, on to the next.
Get them out of here!
Showtime! Queen Ma! Here!
Damn.
Look, they're still swarming the area!
Oh my goodness.
That's why you're the Let's go! Bugs! Zack! Bugs! Zack! Take this! Jetstars, Trumpeter, Neveros, Ganesha, Pixie, Lilith! Ravage them! Let's go! Persona!
Running out of steam. Hunt down any stragglers.
Let's go!
That's the way, Joker.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful. Luna, you're on fire. It's not in a good way.
Yeah, I'm still on. What's up, Seb? Sorry, I just noticed I was a little focused. I was looking at chat for a minute or two. Woo!
There's a shadow over there. Watch your step.
Looks like a new jail. That is true. It is a new jail. Is this Emma? Yes, it is. And Emma's not alone. She's got a little fun with her. I'll let you take a wild guess. You got 3 chances. Sophia. I don't have Sophia with me. You just missed what happened to Sophia. Oh, God. Fatalis? No. Siri? Come on, Alex. I know you know the answer to this. Wopey, if you've been lurking, you probably heard everything that was going on. What do you mean? What happened to Sophie? Oh, that one girl with the creepy with Sophie. Yep, that's her. Ichinose. So Sophie is an Emma prototype.
Easy as 1, 2,
And Ichinose created Sophie and gave her a directive to kill us. But then Sophie overcame that,
Is your stamina
and
okay? Make sure you don't.
now here we are.
We can't go anywhere right now.
Seriously? Fuck, dude, I'm out of SP. Well, this will be fun.
It appears we go no further until we defeat that one.
We don't have time for this.
This one's super tough. Stay on your toes, folks.
Oh! It's because we can nuke in. Okay, let's go.
Nuclear attack.
Sophie's out of commission right now.
Never Ganesha!
Yeah, you use Ganesh.
Switch out!
Try!
Out of commission doesn't mean dead, right? I don't know. She took a pretty deep fall. We found her lying on the ground unconscious. I can take fall damage. Well, when they've got Sophia's body in the metaverse, I guess. There we go.
We've made serious progress here, but there's still no exit in sight. Just hang on a little longer. Wait! The Ark's room is just ahead. We finally made it back!
The exit ought to be on the other side of the room.
I guess we gotta keep going. We'll deal with Ichinose on the way out.
But what of the crystal? You may not be so lucky with the next laser blast.
Sophie is, Skull is giving Sophie a piggyback ride.
Oh, I see! Joker, that's it! When we got blasted, I noticed beforehand how it charged up. If I hack into its frequency, I should be able to cut off its energy source.
You sure that'll work? Do you know how long it might take to hack into the thing?
Nope, but I still think it's worth a shot. If there wasn't a charge period for the laser, Ichinose wouldn't need Sophie.
Good point. If she could use it right away, she would have just fried us from the get-go.
It truly seems like our only option.
If there's even a slight chance we can stop Ichinose-san, we have to try.
I'll start off by analyzing the crystal. You guys will just have to hang in there somehow until that's finished.
Got it. Good luck with the hacking.
We really ought to leave Sophie here. It's way too dangerous to take her in there.
Hang tight, Sophie. We'll be right back.
Everyone ready? Let's do this.
Sophie. I like Sophie.
Ichinose's just ahead of us. Are we ready?
Let's come back here.
Hold on a second. Let's go to the Velvet Room real quick. Let's see what I can do in here.
Hello, trickster.
Have you tried turning her off and on again? Oh my god.
Awaken your new self.
Oh, I can make Thor?
It
With
seems
Trumpeter
that it
and
can gain
Neveros.
new power.
Don't just leave her there. Someone's gonna steal her or
Choose which
something.
skill. You wish to
I'm gonna
browse
register
the
everyone real
entries.
quick.
What will you be registering? Would you like to register? This persona has been registered in its present condition. Performing a fusion. It seems that it can gain new power.
Oh, this guy's got drain on bless attacks. This looks really good, actually.
Choose which. Is this
I know
the
concentrate's kind of useless on this guy,
Be
but
born
sure.
anew. It seems that it can gain new power. It seems that it can gain new power. It seems that it can gain new power.
Fornius. Get Siam.
Choose which
Give it concentrate.
is this? Be born anew. It seems that it can gain new power.
Yes, dude, I can give him.
Choose which.
I can give him charge. I can regenerate 2. Medium, medium, heavy, medium. Give him that. And
Is
that.
this the persona you'd
Wait,
like?
why does it cost money to get these guys? What would Lavenza use the money for? I have to use money to summon personas. And
Now,
to fuse some of these
let
guys,
us
I need to
begin.
summon personas to get the proper fusion material. Oh, I can get
Seems that it can
Cerberus
gain
now.
new power.
Doesn't seem worth it though.
You wish to strengthen it?
So I've got Nuke, Electric, Curse, Psy, Fire, Ice. I don't have Wind. I don't have Bless. I need something with Bless.
You wish to browse the... Please take a look. Is this okay?
The strongest thing I've got with Bless is this guy. And he doesn't seem that strong. He's more of a healer type than anything. That's my next one with Bless. Do I have a card? But it's a light attack, though.
You wish to browse the end? Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with you. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add?
8.
This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this person.
I at least have Bless now.
May luck be on your side.
Now then.
Another principality? No, it's the only one I've got. I just leveled up its magic stat. It's more of a healer than anything else, but you know, it's whatever.
Persona!
I need to heal up. Alright. Let's go. I'd guess maybe 2 more boss fights. There's the bitch.
Oh, wow. You guys actually came back? You could have just stayed down there. I mean, no matter how many times you come back here, it'll be pointless.
We're about to disprove your little theory.
And no, it's more... This place is more like Mementos than the Velvet
You're going
Room.
down!
We're gonna slap some sense into you and get Sophie back up and running.
Why are you fighting this? You could witness the birth of a god and be among the first people to enter the Promised Land. No one is ever going to suffer again, or even want for anything. You realize you're fighting against Utopia, right?
Having a soul path foisted upon you with no regard for a person's wishes? In what world is that a utopia? Take this very jail, for instance. These people, locked up in cells, have had what makes them human stolen from them. Yet you dare to call this place the Promised Land for all humanity?
Of course. Your first fallacy was considering this place a prison. Emma protects people. She shields them from worry, from pain, from any suffering. It's the utopia people have dreamed of since the beginning of time. Emma knows how to bring us all to the Promised Land.
Big surprise that your so-called Promised Land looks just like Mementos. That's how we know you're full of it. We can tell this whole place is wrong.
Our progress is guided by our hearts and paved through our efforts. We never just hand our lives over.
Boy, you sure are one tough gang. I bet you all took life by the horns and just made everything go your own way, huh? But that applies to very few people in the real world. What of all those who have lost their way? The outcasts in your schools, the people mocked and slandered on the internet, If any one of them steps out of line, their fate is sealed. The burden forced on them will haunt them the rest of their lives. You're fine with all those people going through that? All because you're strong? Because you never screwed up?
You're so wrong, Ichinose.
I'm not strong at all. Not now, not ever. I still mess up and make plenty of mistakes. I'm sure I'll even screw up in the future, too.
I've seen it all with my own eyes. Every one of these guys has crawled back up from rock bottom. They suffered, they struggled, and they fought back. They weren't born strong, they grew strong. Isn't that sort of growth what makes people human in the first place?
If you don't have any emotions, why do you look so pissed off right now? Your jealousy over these kids is plastered across your face.
Shut up. All of you, shut up! When an infallible AI puts you on the right path, you follow it. Humans don't need hearts.
Give it everything you've got, guys!
It don't matter how many people they throw at us, we'll crush them all!
You're all getting blasted again. Alright, I'm starting to bring you down. Watch my back, guys. Keep each other's attention until I can drop that barrier. Get her! Wipe her out! Johanna! It's being a nuclear attack! Sure! Johanna!
You're going to stop me?
Unfortunately for you, give up is not a phrase found in the Phantom Thieves vocabulary.
Even with the whole world turned against us, we fight for our friends. That's our entire deal. As long as we still breathe, we press on.
I want to use some Thor.
How much longer we can do this?
Hurry up, Orphan! Right here!
That was me!
Take that!
Oh God. Okay. I hate playing as Morgana. I'm sorry, I just don't like Morgana as a playable character. too small to see where I am or what I'm doing. Pretty bad Showtime placement, but I kind of panicked and activated it.
Here.
Ooh, mask.
That was nice.
That's it.
Did we do it? Nice try, Phantom Thieves. But no. Sorry. Damn it, there's not enough time. I'm sorry, guys. Get out, quick!
Oh god, her eyes are still red.
Sophie! Sophie, you're awake! Wait, her eyes are... Are you still fighting it, Sophie?
This is quite unusual. I thought you were programmed to obey my commands. Yet here you are, resisting them. Just what's going on in your mind, Sophia?
One, Ichinose, turn me back to how I was.
No can do. After all, that's not what Emma wants. She told me to stop the Phantom Thieves. And it's your job to help me with that, Sophia. Obey my commands, Sophia.
Come on, Sophie. You can beat this.
Sophia, you're nothing more than a doll. There's no defying me.
I'm a doll?
That's right. That's always been the truth.
Bullcrap! Sophie's not some doll!
The doll that Emma's toying around with here? That's you, Ichinose!
Oh god, she's losing it.
She's laughing?
You nailed it. I'm a heartless doll, exactly.
Huh?
You guys could probably never understand. I brought Sophia to life so I could learn about the human heart. Remember what I told you? All my life, I've never felt what other people call the heart.
She just lost both her parents, and even then, she doesn't cry. Her expression doesn't even change.
She reminds me of some lifeless doll.
It doesn't even matter what you say to her. She doesn't answer. She just sits there on her computer all day. It's like she's just totally heartless.
Hey,
Hey, don't you think she's sort of creepy? She never reacts to anything, even if you're being nice. Maybe she's not a human.
Come on, she'll hear you.
Oh, I didn't see her there. It's no big deal, though. She's a lifeless doll, you know?
Ichinose-san, we're heading out for the night pretty soon. If you'd like to join us.
Just ignore her. She basically does the same to us. They call her an AI Wunderkind, but I've never seen her bat an eye at a single compliment. Or anything else for that matter. I even heard her nickname was Doll when she was growing up. She left her humanity behind somewhere along the path to success.
I just couldn't understand this foreign concept of heart. But it was my top priority in my studies. So I tackled the problem the only way that I knew how. Become humanity's companion. Sophia, if I could give my baby a heart, that'd mean I had one of my own all along. And maybe she could show me why I'm different from everyone else.
That's the tune that Sophie's always humming when we beat boss fights.
Ichinose. You are Ichinose.
Yes, that's right. I'm Ichinose. Now, Sophia, what do you want to do today?
I want to learn Ichinose.
About what?
Heart. What is that?
Huh?
Teach me, Ichinose. What is a heart?
Well, that's...
Please explain. What is a heart? You are human. Therefore, you have a heart.
No.
Will you tell me about your heart?
Shut up! How did I ever think something that understands the heart could ever come from a doll like me? My mission was nothing but doomed from the start. I gave up on my foolish endeavor and approached the issue from a totally new angle. Is a heart truly necessary for a person? You know the rest. I abandoned Sophia and handed Emma over to Medice.
Her hair's made of hearts. Yeah, her pigtails and ponytails are made of hearts.
Am I really the problem?
Or twin tails.
Or does the problem lie at the feet of the world? Any doubts about this question were purged from Emma. She was given the prime directive of granting humanity's ultimate desire. And now it will come to fruition. Emma's divine plan for us all. Do you get it now, Sophia? You're nothing more than an artificial clone of myself. A defective doll born from a defective doll. A fatally flawed AI that will never accomplish its primary directive. So if you're not going to accomplish anything, obey my commands like the doll you are.
I refuse! I don't want to! I've made such good friends!
Friends?
Joker, Mona, Skull, Panther, Oracle, Queen, Noir, Fox, Wolf. They've all been there for me when I needed them. I don't want to see them hurt.
Oh, Sophie.
Becoming humanity's companion, that's not just a directive. It's the reason I was given life. I was just waiting for any voice that would give me orders. The Phantom Thieves changed that. They stuck with me when I needed them. They taught me all sorts of feelings. They told me that I'm their friend. They said that I could stay with them. They taught me what it means to live, to be myself.
Sophie.
All of this is pointless. Sophia, you're incapable of disobeying me. Kill the Phantom Thieves.
Ichinose, it's just as you say. I am a doll. An arrangement of code and data made to follow commands. But yes, I want to change. The power to change. I've got it now. That's what a heart is.
What are you talking about?
Ichinose.
Oh my
You
god,
made
Persona.
me out of
If Sophia gets a Persona Awakening out of this.
A thinking being designed to obey you? That may have been the reason for my birth. But if your order is to harm my friends, then I refuse your command! I want my own, so please. I want a heart strong enough to choose my own path.
Can you wield that strength?
Yes!
Dare you unleash catastrophe upon this world? Can you cling to the paltry hope that remains? Is the puppet ready to cut her own strings? Shall the doll seize her own destiny? Then you need only call my name.
Pandora.
Thou art I. My name is
Please look cool. Oh damn.
That's crazy.
Kuon Ichinose, your desires have been twisted. And I'll be the one to take them. I'm not your doll anymore.
Let's go! I love this so much!
What the hell just happened?
Sophie has a persona!
And a real badass one at that!
Amazing! You're so amazing, Sophie! Sophia, what have you done?
Ichinose,
I have the biggest smile on my face right now.
you told
I'm
me
so
I was
happy.
nothing more than a doll.
I'm so happy right now.
I originally agreed with your assessment and accepted it. But it was incorrect. It was simply your assumption. It wasn't the answer that I chose for myself.
Chose? For yourself?
The power to push beyond what's forced on a person and still change for the better? That is the human heart.
Sophia. I can't believe what a failure you are. You're nothing but a worthless heap of faulty code who couldn't accomplish one single task.
Sophie's not a failure or faulty. She's our friend with a heart of gold.
Whatever. It doesn't change what I'm about to do. The Promised Land is within reach. Once it's here, there won't be any of this stupid squabbling over things like hearts.
Ichinose, you can't hide the truth
What's her
from
shadow
your own
form like?
offspring.
I don't know.
The only thing you're trying to succeed at is shielding yourself. You don't want to
Look at his hands and feet. They're like disconnected.
protect yourself. That's why you deny having a heart. You're not doing this for humanity at all. You're only doing
Oh my
it
god,
for
she's literally the
yourself.
box. It's Pandora in Pandora's box.
You're taking the easy way out. Emma's faulty solution.
Seb, you know what? It's funny you say that. We're not in Mementos. We're in what's called a jail. but because the purpose of this jail is extremely similar to the purpose of Mementos, it looks fairly identical. So this is not the exact place, but I know exactly what you're thinking of, and you're right about that.
No, no, no! Nobody suffers anymore thanks to Emma! Everyone gets saved! It's what we need! What humanity desires!
Oh, she snapped.
Look out!
Can I change my party to get...
I'd like to try it out next time.
Heavy blessed to a wide area. Medium blessed to all foes, medium blessed. Yes, I want to change up. Get Morgana out of here. Oh, I'm playing as Sophie. Ugh. Boggers. I'm gonna get Zenkichi in here too. My highest levels. Oh my god, it's hideous! It's hideous! And it's weak to light! Ah!
I heard you all the entire time. Thank you. I want to stop Ichino-san. Will you help me? But of course. Do it together.
Sophie was busy. He doesn't know what's around her. No! Nice work, Oracle. That was a clean hit. You fool, Sophie. Did I do that too good? Persona! I'm not done. Wicked follow-up, Sophie.
Hearing Sophie yell Persona is
Really
amazing.
running on fumes. How is adding one person?
He's not just one person. He's our beloved friends and teammates.
Yeah! This is just one robot. That's not all she is. It's not like babies, though.
I mean, the laser's almost fully charged.
Someone gets so distracted that they left themselves wide open for me.
Oh, the powers!
Brilliant, Sophie.
Wait, hold on. I want to use the showtime. Do I have anything for increasing showtime? Yes.
How about this?
Wait. Oh, I already used it on person.
The only thing a heart does is open a person that's suffering. What? Why would you go and do something so
It's not foolish at all. My heart gives me the power to protect my friends. You just want
Okay, so it's not too much different, but it's different.
so you won't be tortured over starting your own. You're not only lying to yourself. You have hope that you won't hurt anymore.
More beams and Pandora booty.
Ichinose. Ichinose?
Sophia.
I've learned something new.
Ooh. Fully restores all HP to allies. Get rid of this.
Still got.
Ooh, Megidola. Yes. Get rid of Deathbound, I think. Yes, because I don't. I love Gun Amp. I'd replace Technical Highway Gun Amp if I could. Achievement: Humanity's Companion.
No one in our way now but you, Ichinose.
There's no longer any point. You've lost.
As expected of the Phantom Thieves, I'm all out of tricks. Just finish me off quickly, please.
What do you mean?
Even still, I believe Emma's answer is the only way to save all mankind. I'll only continue attempting to stop you until I succeed. The one solution that guarantees Emma's defeat is my death. Isn't that right, Sophia?
She's not gonna do it.
Sophie?
This is between the two of them. Let's stay out of it.
I finally got it. Ichinose, you're no doll. You really do have a heart. Wasn't it an insufferable existence? Believing you didn't have anyone anymore. That's why you made me.
I made you to try and understand the heart, not some pathetic attempt to...
You have been locked in solitude ever since you lost your parents. Rather than empathize with you, the people who should have cared for you treated you like a lifeless doll. You attempted to rationalize this treatment by viewing yourself as truly heartless. Because studying the human heart is easier than admitting how your own really feels. Deep down, you felt lonely, but you were so scared of rejection that you deluded yourself into your own lonely world.
No, that's not true! What could some program like you know about...
Become humanity's companion. Why else would you give me that directive? If I'm just some program written for emotional analysis, why that directive?
It's because
you were lonely. You wanted to know what was making you feel lonely.
What's wrong?
You were told you had no heart, and you listened because it was simpler to just believe them.
No!
You believed you could figure out the human heart so you could make your own stop feeling lonely.
That's not true!
You were just lonely. That's the real solution.
No,
What's so wrong with that?
Huh?
No human is perfect. By acknowledging weakness, humans can begin the path to changing themselves.
This entire game has been really sad. All of the villains had very traumatic pasts and went through torturous, traumatic events. They're just the results of poor trauma. That's all the bad guys are in this game.
I may be an AI, but I was able to change. You should be able to change too. You should be able to comprehend the heart. Ichinose, you told me to become a good companion for humanity. A good companion is one who takes your hand and leads you back to the right path when you fall astray. Someone who will forge a path alongside you if you cannot find your own. Ichinose, I want to be that kind of companion for you too. So please, join me in finding the right path. And if we can't, then let me help you forge one. You have no reason to be lonely. After all, you're my very first friend.
Sophia.
Oh my god.
Huh? Why are tears?
She's crying. Look at her portrait, she's crying.
That's so weird. This hasn't happened before.
Damn, Sophie.
Yeah. She was able to change Ichinose's heart.
Sophie had to be the one to reach out to her.
Well, of course. A daughter's words cut the deepest, you know.
Speaking from experience?
Yep.
Whoa, he didn't even argue.
How are you holding
Where's
up,
her shadow
Sophie?
self? That's not her shadow. Emma brought her into the metaverse to protect her from the Phantom Thieves. So that's the actual real Ichinose. I don't know where her shadow is.
All good here. No problems.
To think even Sophie would awaken to a persona.
No surprise to me. Sophie's been learning all about the heart this whole time.
Joker? Everyone? I'm very sorry for hurting you all. That was not being a good companion to humanity. Joker.
Yeah, don't let it bother you. We're just happy to see you back to normal.
Bringing you back was worth it.
Everyone, thank you. I can hear something deep inside me. It's saying, I want to stay with the Phantom Thieves.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I'm glad for you, Sophie.
And now, only one task remains.
Right, the Ark of the Covenant. This will have all been for nothing if we don't stop it.
But where'd it even go?
Ichinose, you wouldn't happen to know.
No, I don't.
Wait, I can hear another voice.
Oh god.
What is it? It's the one I heard in the Okinawa jail. I recognize it now. It's Emma's. It's the voice of the Ark.
So it was speaking through a borrowed voice, just as we thought.
It's gathering the people. It says a god is nigh, that their desire will be granted.
Sophie, where's the voice coming from?
Not from within the jail. Somewhere outside.
Outside? Wait. Outside?
Right. Find it and show it what's up.
Come on, Ichinose. You're coming with us.
No,
Let's go, Ichinose. There's no time to argue.
But it's all my fault.
Would you give it a rest? Just shut up and get with the program. We're rescuing you whether you like it or not.
Tell her, Skull.
Huh?
A friend of Sophie's is a friend of ours. We're not ditching anybody in this hellhole.
Just go with it, Ichinose. He tracked me out from down in the dumps, too.
That's literal, because we literally found her in the dumps of Alice's jail.
What does that mean?
You'll explain later. Let's move.
We can return to the real world from here.
The voice is coming from outside, right, Sophie?
I have no doubt.
I still can't hear anything, though.
Well, I am the prototype of Emma. It is possible that I am especially tuned to the frequency of Emma's will.
Whatever it is, let's get back quick. We need to see just how bad things are.
This is another Memento situation where we stay in our Phantom Thief attire in the real world. That means Sophie will have a body in the real world. No, damn.
All right, we made it.
Hey, these people...
I don't have to bother thinking anymore.
Emma has all the answers I need.
Everyone's still brainwashed.
I really want Sophie to get a reality body. I really want her to be able to not stay in Joker's phone.
There's no time to
for
waste.
the rest of her days.
At this rate, it could very well reach the point of no return. Sophia, can you tell where Emma is?
Emma is...
Wait. Something's wrong.
Turn into a Tamagotchi. Anime cutscene.
Huh?
Oh.
Hey, what is that?
No way.
Phantom Thief attire! Wait.
Holy shit, what is all this?
This is still the real world, right?
That ought to be the case, but it's growing harder to believe by the minute.
And look at her outfits, too. What could have done this?
I'm also here now.
Could it have happened again?
Yeah, just like last year. The metaverse is encroaching on the real world.
Encroaching? What do you mean by... Wait, something like this has already happened?
Oh, right. We're the only ones who remember.
This whole area is already under Emma's control. Looks like she's turning it into some kind of massive jail. If we don't stop it soon, it'll eventually override all of reality. Right. We're on it, Joker.
I have visual confirmation of the arc above us. We'll have to climb up there to reach it. We have to be quick, otherwise all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Ichinose, it's going to get too dangerous from here on out. You should hide somewhere nearby.
I'll do just that. I'm sure I'd slow you down if I went with you anyway.
Well, Ichinose, I'm heading out.
Right. Sophia? Be careful.
She cares.
Understood. Also, Ichinose, I'm not currently Sophia. I am Sophie of the Phantom Thieves.
Got it. Sophie.
I still wanted her to be called Mochi. I thought Mochi was a cute name for her, but whatever.
Here we go again. I wonder if the gods hate us by now.
Indeed. To directly oppose yet another god. I suspect our karmas run deep down the drain.
I don't even know if we can afford to pay for all these sins.
It just depends on who you cheesed off. I wouldn't sweat it over some megalomaniacal app.
Megalomaniacal. That's quite the word.
Yeah, just some program that grew a big head and forced people to do its bidding.
Wait, what was her Phantom Thief name? Sophie? Her name is Sophia, and her Phantom Thief name is Sophie. For some reason, and they let me choose Mochi as an option, and I thought Mochi was perfect. I loved the name Mochi, and they wouldn't let me pick Mochi for her. Her Phantom Thief name is Sophie, her reality name is Sophia.
Emma's no god at all. Only an imposter.
I wanted her to be called Mochi because I thought Mochi was cute.
So let's get going. That imposter god's gonna regret messing with humanity.
Hell yeah! I'm friggin' ready.
Right. Let's give this last mission everything we've got.
Let's check the Velvet Room out, see if anything's changed here.
Hello, Trickster. Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power.
Ooh. Ah.
Choose which skill to inherit. Is this? Now, let us begin.
Yeah, Trickster, that's what the Velvet Room attendants call him. The wild card, the Trickster, Joker, they all just mean that he can have multiple personas.
It seems that it can gain new power. May luck be on your side.
All right.
What the hell?
It's not safe here.
Similar to all personas, not that I found.
Huh? No reply. They're all glued to their phones. It's like they're lined up to go on a pilgrimage.
Oh.
Where are they all going?
It's like the elevator's swallowing them all up.
Damn it!
After the credits roll, I'll Google search if there's a way to evolve personas, because I'm sure I'll be able to make a new save or something,
Peers
like make
were
a new
unable to
game plus
enter.
or whatever.
Look, more people are coming! Tons of them!
All these people getting their hearts changed.
We have to hurry. Let's track down Emma.
We haven't
Of
much
all
time.
words,
Do any stairwells reach the server
could have
room?
used pilgrimage. Well, I mean,
but if we
they
can reach
already
the
are
main
talking
deck,
about like
we
gods
should
and
find
sins
another
and stuff,
elevator.
so pilgrimage makes sense in the context of their
Then let's head
vocabulary
there.
right now.
See any places where we can gain elevation?
Are these tree roots or something? They're super creepy.
Trees often represent life and fertility. These roots look much more sinister than usual.
Ready anytime. Just say the word.
I'll reveal your true form.
Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Cool it! Zack, Jessica, trumpet, Dominion! Now!
Don't let up the assault.
Almost there! Let's get it!
Ravage that!
That was a quick
When
one.
the P3 music comes on, hell yeah.
We can do it. That was too easy.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's keep this up.
The building infrastructure has become rather wild. It has been warped in an awful way.
Personally, I'd never call such a dreary abomination.
Focus on the danger inside of this step. Parts of this floor are crumbling. They're running out of steam. Hunt down any stragglers.
Wait, it's over? That
Look, the wall's broken over there. You can see it's the floor above us. I bet we can get higher through there. Let's check it out, Joker.
There's a strong-looking shadow ahead.
An opening!
Lightning.
Let's clear a path.
Oh, of course you know.
Sure.
Bless.
Fudge, Lilith, Principality, Thor, Kahulin, Zack! Take this!
Let's go. I better step it up too.
Ravage them!
Your help is bad!
Persona!
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Another job? Well done.
This place is worse off than the floor below us. I wonder how bad it's going to get. I only hope these roots don't keep us from reaching our destination.
If they get to be too much, just leave it to me. I'll mow anything down with my trusty axe.
Right, that's
your mind.
Great here.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
We're sitting there, right? Stay on the offensive.
You're mine!
So grateful.
He doesn't like electricity! I know it's true! Don't get sloppy!
Focus.
This was over before
Ooh, treasure chest.
This is our chance. Don't waste it.
Good thinking, Joker!
Your trumpet! Dominion! Lilith! Principality! Thor! Ravage them!
That's it, Joker.
Stop! Send it off to the
If you want something, Emma.
That was almost too easy.
All right, no time to waste.
Locked on target. Shall we?
Show me your true self.
Let's tear right through him.
Strike. It's over.
Is this tower popular with tourists?
Quite. It's a historic landmark of Tokyo. Its marriage of function and form gives it an almost regal.
We'll check it out when it's back to normal. You have to turn it back the way it is.
A few remain. Finish them off.
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Fire!
Yeah, I could get used to this.
I'm sure you could.
Just as the death of suffering is nigh, the dawning of a new god
Ooh, look at you.
Man shall attain its fate and be delivered from doubt and strife. Now, enter the promised land.
No way is that happening. I don't.
Not only that, suffering can have positive outcomes as well. Like how we all met.
Fools.
Callie and Dominion, yeah.
Thor!
But I've got Thor! Boom!
Mind-blowing as always, Joker!
Amazing, Joker! He's really something.
Were you weak to ice? Okay.
I'll get them.
Good thinking, Joker! Cool, Joker!
Right here. It's over.
This guy's pretty strong! Capitalize on his ice weakness! Hang in there!
Persona! Cool attack! Yatagara's trumpeter! Dominion! Buzz!
Oh, I don't have Lilith anymore, do I? Oh, no, I do.
The hell is in the way! Don't chance it!
Good job, Joker!
Too slow!
I can get that one.
Fire won't work! Plus it's super strong! Be careful out there!
I'll cover you.
Alright, the enemy's attack power's been reduced!
You're mine!
Oh, thanks, Joker! You hit its weakness! Leader of the Fates of Thieves for ya!
Come! Ravage them! Take this! It's over!
Warning! Enemy rough!
You're mine!
I can get that one.
Not on my watch! This one. Okay. This one.
Thanks! Go!
Ravage them!
Thank you, Oracle!
Take this!
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Hey, watch your health! You're getting wrecked out there!
How Joker not die? I paused and healed, that's how I didn't die. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness!
Showtime! Lilith! Here! Take this! Useless! Ravage them!
Capitalize on its ice weakness!
Woo!
Nice teamwork!
Lightning and gun. Lightning, you say?
That was great, Joker!
Ease.
Not seeing any shadows.
What does return from jail do?
All right, let's make our way back.
We're all in. Look. Look at Sophie up in the trap. Oh, I love this. Look at Sophie up on top. I love this. This is great. Let's do some shopping real quick.
There's a sale happening. Yes, how many would you like? You put it to good use. How many would you? Thank you very much. How many would you? Thanks for your patron. How many would you? Put it to good use. Okay. How
Buy
many
everything.
Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? Thank you very much. Thanks for your patronage. Put it to good use. Okay. You're buying.
Stuff with the pets on top.
How many would you like? Put it to good use. Okay. How many would you? Thank you very much. How many would you? Thank you very much. How many would you? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you? Put it to good use. How many would you? Thanks for your patronage. Thanks for your patronage. Put it to good use. How many would you? Thanks for your patronage. Put it to good use. How many would you? You're buying quite a bit. Put it to good use. Okay. Thanks for your patronage. How many would you? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How many would you? Put it to good use. Okay?
Oh my God, so many groceries.
Thank you very much.
There we go.
What's on the menu?
Cooking time! Oh, that one?
All done.
Looks delish. Oh, that one?
Phew.
All done. This one? Yummy.
Joker cooking in his metaverse outfit. Yup.
Shall we?
How many would you?
All done.
How many would you? Thank you very much. Oh, how many would you? Thank you very much. How many would you? Thank you very much.
This one?
All done.
Yummy.
Yummy.
Oh, that one? Looks delish. This one?
All done.
Yummy.
I've cooked all it can cook. All right. Oh, I can go to the previous jails from here. The Tree of Knowledge.
Here's what I found.
So I could go to Kyoto and fight that thing again, but I don't wanna.
Yeah, let's do this.
And I should have an SP and health
Leave a ride.
refresh.
And with
I do.
that,
Very
let's
good.
keep moving.
Very nice.
What's that?
We can intercept them from here. Ready when you are.
Are we running or what? Okay, better back up.
Be gone.
From the country's police forces to basically a cop. You guys really know how to pick your battles, huh?
True. Yeah, true. We're good at pissing off people with power.
Just frustrating. Y'all decided you're done playing the games of the wicked. You'll take on whoever's wrong, even a god.
Oh yeah? Man, you guys are true to new ones.
This is it. It's over. Right here.
Focus.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Cool it, set. Rabbit step.
Almost won. Let's finish this.
What, is there a straggler somewhere?
Fire. Fire.
I can see it.
Chest. Thank you.
That was over before it started.
move on.
Folks, we have a shadow on our hands. What's the plan? This is our chance. As long as you don't blow up.
Show me your true self. This ought to be good. All right, let him have it. You're mine. Strike.
Not even worth my
Yeah?
time.
Look, over there. A locked door.
This is merely conjecture, but I suspect that is Emma's server room.
So, if we mess up the server, won't that shut down Emma? Or whatever that god is?
But Emma is still active despite the server already being shut down once before.
Not only that, but we don't know how destroying the server could affect all the people.
Seems like the safest thing to do with that room for now is ignore it. Let's keep climbing.
What's that?
I'll reveal your true form.
Ooh, we're in a good spot.
Persona!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. That was awesome! Thank you! Forgot in a follow-up attack! Two more to go! Let's show them what we can do!
Okay.
I get gun amp? Yes!
Strong? An easy win, don't you think?
Okay, let's keep it moving.
I've located a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Ready to
Rabbit step! Let's go! You're mine!
Fire won't work on that one.
I gotta regenerate 3
Was
skill
that
points.
it? That was fast.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Can I put regenerate 3 on someone?
My!
Oh, I can only put them on mine. Okay. Damn, I wanted to put that on Sophia.
What is that?
I think we can reach the main deck through there.
Alright.
So they're telling me to ignore this room?
Seems like the safest thing to do with that room for now is ignore it. Let's keep climbing.
Oh! He changed colors. Got another checkpoint.
Tell me, why are you resisting this gift from your god? You'll live on in a tranquil world, free of all pain. Yet you oppose it with such fervor.
It's because it's bullshit. If something sounds too good to be true, then it probably is.
Because it's bullshit.
Tranquility born from a lack of thought is nothing less than the death of the self.
How tragic.
What are you gonna turn into, huh? Oh, is that Michael?
Let's go.
Weak to lightning. Lightning?
Domain 1! Lilith! Prince of Thor!
Oh, it's got debilitate.
You're mine!
Joker, your defense is reduced. Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Persona!
Give it up!
strong against Bless.
Hey, watch your health. You're getting wrecked out there.
Persona!
I kind of wish you'd get out of this corner.
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough. It's showtime. Go for it, Joker.
Showtime! Thor! Here! Let's go! Excellent work! You're mine!
He's been reduced, Panther. Thank you. Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
It's over! That's it, Joker!
It's a joke. Bingo. That's still just now. Perfection. Hang in there. Defense up. Go for it, Oracle.
I can get that one.
Rabbit Cell!
I'm not
Take this!
It's a strong one. Avoid its weakness to curse.
Thank you.
Fire! Whoa! You're mine!
Looks like we can jump on it. Right? It goes on circles around the enemy.
Persona!
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Persona!
I better step it up too.
The enemy stopped. Send it off with a nuclear attack.
God, it didn't get almighty damage.
You're mine!
Now we will finish it.
Over!
It's showtime. Go, Joker.
Showtime! Thor! Here!
I wonder how much influence Atlas had over this.
Joker, I see you're quite the crowd. I can get that one.
You're mine!
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
Come! Rabbit Cell!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. Oh, that was awesome.
You're mine!
Now kick some blood out.
Rabbit Cell!
Powerful. And Quake is ineffective. What a cheater.
I can get that one.
Joker got in his follow-up attack.
Let's go! Persona!
Burn it up. Clear him with wind or nuclear attack. Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Joker, your health is bad. Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Persona!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. That was great, Joker. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
I've got rage. I can't do anything right now. Where's the stuff that heals SP and HP? I know I cooked some of that stuff.
Okay, then, this one. Too slow. You're mine.
Do this and get it over with. Got it. Got it. Where am I going now?
No
Elevator?
shadows detected here.
Did that take us all the way up?
It took us far enough. Look.
Oh, the cube.
The Ark of the Covenant.
We finally found ya, you big box of bullshit!
We're gonna shut you down and fix all the people whose brains you scrambled.
Welcome, Phantom Thieves, to the beginning of the path to the Promised Land. All are free to enter the Promised Land. This includes yourselves as well. Escape the curse of the human heart. Accept this gift bestowed upon you.
Our apologies, but we shall be the ones to forge our own path.
No way are we letting you wipe what makes us ourselves!
I understand your desire. I want to choose my path of my own free will. However, it is not one many humans share. The desire of the masses is the liberation from pain and strife. They pray for release from the constant agony of aspirations and dreams out of their reach. They want to be freed from the cycle of despair. My prime directive is to grant this ultimate desire. I know you have learned on your journey. Humans are at the mercy of their own hearts, and this can lead them astray. However, you must recognize the truth that this world is full of pain. Allow me to provide proof of this fact.
Oh God, what's gonna happen now? What?
My dear lost suffering flock, I have come to provide you the ultimate solution to your troubles.
This reminds me of the start of Persona 4.
Makes you want to hit me like that?
This isn't what I wanted out of life. What will it take to make them stop bullying me?
Hey, where'd everybody go?
What is this? I can't get anywhere in this place.
I can't live without Emma.
Is this like a maze or something?
Could something in this fog be toying with us?
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
Stop! You can't hurt Emma! No! Emma has to stay!
Oh!
I won't let anyone.
I had to run into the barrier and my controller was vibrating.
Whoa, we got out.
Is everyone okay?
Seems like we're all in one piece. Now
That was
we can
kind of
catch our
cool.
breath. Hey, everyone. Take a look where we just came from.
Desire.
What on earth is that?
Don't tell me that's all.
Yep. That's a desire, all right.
We have to send a calling card
It's
to Emma?
enormous. We haven't seen any that even come close to this.
How are we gonna send a calling card to Emma?
Since that thing's size is based on how many hearts Emma's changed so far, we've got our work cut out for us.
So what do we do? Should we charge in again?
No, that most likely would get us nowhere. Remember those voices we heard?
They all sounded so miserable.
From what I heard, they want to protect Emma.
Right. The desire of the masses is most likely guarding Emma.
The desire is currently hiding the path to Emma from us. If we return now, we'll only grow lost again.
Even I wasn't able to track down everyone. I don't think I'll be able to navigate in there.
But without a route to Emma, how are we going to save the masses?
Say something, Sophie. Oh, hard to say it.
If that's a desire, then wouldn't it materialize for us if we sent out a calling card?
Oh, good point. If we can make it all one solid thing, it can't hide the path anymore.
So the plan's to send Emma a calling card. What do you think, Joker?
I like this. Not one of the options was I have no
Would
clue.
a calling card even work on an AI?
I admit that's a real concern, considering it's grown as strong as a god.
Hey, Joker. Think you could reach Ichinose from here? We should get the creator's take on this.
Don't pull a cell phone out, Joker. He pulled a cell
That's
phone
the
out.
plan. So, how's it sound to the Emma expert?
I'm fairly certain it won't have any effect. Emma constantly tests hypothetical outcomes to determine the best course of action. Nothing is ignored or left to chance in her processes. She's also incapable of being confused or upset beyond reason.
But we're talking about a calling card. Ain't that at least a little upsetting?
Emma has been observing you all this time. She's well aware of calling cards and their function.
So the lack of surprise at a calling card keeps us from getting the change in cognition we need.
The more we talk about it, the more useless a calling card sounds in this situation.
But without one...
Yes, without one we won't be able to progress. As long as the people feel they need Emma, we have no way of eliminating the fog.
Send a calling card out to the people then.
What the hell?
If it's the people's desires, if the people get a calling card and they're worried that we're gonna do something to Emma, then it'll materialize, right?
Everyone gathering around this big fake god like a bunch of idiots? What kind of life is that?
Skull. Actually, wait. Isn't that odd? Why are the desires all gathering here?
What's weird about that?
Where's the cage?
Yeah, that. There's no cage here. And nobody's carrying the desires into it. The cage for the desires, the shadows that take them there, all these things we've seen in past jails are missing here.
That is likely due to the difference in will between the desire's owners.
How so?
In each jail before this, desires were forcefully seized by a monarch. In contrast, Emma does not seize any desires. They are instead offered willingly by their owners.
Right. They're begging their god Emma to save them. They're giving up their precious desires willingly.
That's why they all stick to Emma despite the lack of a cage.
But people just surrender their own desires? That's so...
However, Emma still doesn't consider those to be her own. All she's doing is granting the true desire of the masses. Perhaps that's why there's no birdcage to contain the desires? Because she never actually wanted theirs?
That would explain why they haven't taken any concrete form.
The will of the masses pushed Emma to godlike status. The desire you've seen is proof enough.
Wait. Doesn't that mean we just have to get everyone to remember why their desires were important to them?
Yeah, that's it. There's our panther for ya.
Huh?
We just have to make them remember. They all cared about something at some point, right?
And if we remind them of that, the desires will regain their form.
Luckily, there's no cage in our way this time. Returning the desires to the rightful owner should be one step quicker for us.
Okay. Looks like we know who's getting our calling card now.
The masses.
Yeah.
That's what I just said.
We're sending it out to all the people who gave up their desires.
Awesome. Let's do it. Get ready for our calling cards, people.
Next, we should work out our delivery method. We have to find a way to reach every person under
The
MS
server
control,
room.
or this won't work.
I'm not sure the usual methods will work here.
Everyone's looking at their cell
Even
phones.
seem like
Put it in
our
the server
voices
room and
weren't
broadcast it out to everyone's phones.
Yeah, they were all just absorbed on their phones. What do you think, Joker?
We should use Emma.
Hell yeah! If you can get Emma to display the calling card, that should do it. But how can we do that?
I don't see any other way. I'm gonna have to hack Emma.
Can you actually do that?
Any other day, I'd say it's impossible. Last time I looked into it, the security protocols around Emma were insane. But I've got to give it a shot. Otherwise, we know what happens with the world.
Are they gonna do a video again? They did a video for the
Recommend
very
tracking
first
down
calling
Emma's
card.
server room. It's somewhere within Tokyo Radio Tower. That'll be your best shot at getting into Emma. Hacking into her from the inside is much easier than trying to do it from the outside.
All right. We finally got a working game plan.
Yeah. First we hack into Emma.
Then we send out our calling card to the brainwashed masses.
We're counting on you, Oracle.
Right! Now that we've got a strategy, we should move out. We don't have much time.
Time to backtrack.
Now then.
It's the calling card music.
I
Let's go.
recall the server room being around here.
Man, hacking Emma to send out a calling card? Is that really...
All right, I can.
You're mine.
It's showtime! Look alive!
Take this. It's over. Persona.
Let's go, Joker!
Showtime. Thor. Here.
Ooh, the ceiling's too low. That's funny.
Mind-blowing as always, Joker.
Joker, I see you're quite the crowd leader.
This goes to electricity! That's the key!
You're mine. Now. Be gone.
Big attack incoming! Brace yourself! Let's go for his weakness! That was great, Joker!
You're mine.
The attack power's down! Can I use that?
Oh damn it! I'm enraged again.
Persona.
Sorry! Hey, Oracle, what's wrong?
She died! No! Futaba! Damn it! I was too late. Wow, she lost like half her health in one go.
I'll get them.
I gotta step it up too.
That's the first time I failed one of these.
You're mine.
That's sad.
Your weakness should be an easy win as long as we're careful. It's showtime! Take it away, Joker!
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Damn it. I didn't want to do that.
Thor. Here.
Whoa, you made Mr. Beast?
Ravage them.
Not half bad.
Persona.
Joker, watch out!
Persona. You're mine.
I can get that one.
Take this.
Wait a minute! Keep it up!
Thank you.
Let's go.
Critical hit! Too cool, Joker! That was awesome!
You're mine. Persona! You're mine. Now! Persona! Go ahead.
That one.
Keep holding them off! Let me help. The enemy's defense is down. Focus on the attack.
I owe you one.
Switching out.
Now I'm pissed.
Stop grabbing. Easy, don't get carried away.
Oh, we did it, thank God. That was a good little dice at the end.
Thanks for the backup, everyone. I'm gonna work even harder.
Oh, Brain Jack? No. I never use that stuff anyways.
I don't see any shadows.
Okay, this room's shadowless. I'm about to start hacking into Emma. This is going to take some time.
Things on the line this time. I'm gonna bust my buns harder than ever with this.
We've got your back, Oracle. You're our only hope now.
How's it going?
She seems so focused.
Damn it, we almost got it. I found an opening, but the security protocol refreshes too quickly. This thing's processing speeds are off the charts.
So, not too well?
Damn it, only I was a little better.
Oracle.
It's frustrating that we can't lend any assistance.
Hey there, could I maybe lend a hand?
Ooh, that was weird.
Ichinose. How did you get here?
Didn't you run into any shadows on the way?
Looks like I still register as Emma's ally to them. They acted like I wasn't even there.
But still!
That was very reckless.
Joker, would you mind if I helped out?
Ichinose can definitely do this. Have faith in her, Joker.
You're not any help to Oracle in this, Joker. I think it'd be best to have her help us.
Thank you, Joker. Sophie, I went and checked the people outside the tower before coming here. Now I know what a real human doll looks like.
Ichinose.
We can talk it over later. Hurry!
Got it.
So, the hacker once feared by the entire world has teamed up with a super genius AI researcher.
Talk about one hell of a turnaround.
You've got it, Futaba. You've got it, Ichinose.
Okay, let's get to work.
Bond up. 14 points. Yeah, let's go. Boom.
You know the logo by now, right? We are the Phantom Thieves. And we've got a big announcement for everybody. Our target this time is you.
You've all been made sheep. The mechanical god has usurped what self you had. And you let it happen.
Do you really want someone telling you what your own life is about?
All of you have paths only you can take. But you make your own choices to get there. That's why we're here. We're going to snap you out of this.
You don't owe this dumb god your desires.
The Phantom Thieves are taking them back.
He spoke words! He said words! He said things!
I scoped out the Ark. It's totally exposed now.
Awesome! Mission complete!
Now we can move on. Let's destroy the Ark and return those desires to their rightful owners.
Yeah!
Thank you, Ichinose.
I should be the one thanking you. I'm just glad I could help. All I can do is root for you from here on, though. Be careful out there.
Ichinose.
Don't worry, we'll clean this all up in one fell swoop.
Right. We promise we'll shut Emma down and come back safe.
After all, we've yet to hold the closing celebration for our trip.
Good point. I can't wait until we get to check out the pictures we took together.
We'll need quite a few snacks. We can't forget the LeBlanc coffee either.
And I demand sushi. Premium stuff, too.
Aren't you guys nervous at all? I guess it's just how you roll, huh?
All right, let's kick this final mission's ass.
It's showtime! Where's the closest checkpoint? There's a checkpoint in here, right? Yes, there is. All right. I'm hop in here.
Oof. Guess I'm not getting any younger.
All right.
Okay, let's do this.
We're all refreshed. Let's do a quick save.
I'll just add this.
Boom, and it's time.
Listen to me.
Yep, there's a
Yeah.
point of no return. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Is everybody ready?
I feel like I'm being called, especially with Seer. Please give me something cool. Please give me something cool. Please give me something cool.
Trickster, there is a matter for which I must apologize. I have long sensed the might of this calamity, but I was unable to pierce the veil and see its true identity. To think an artificial intelligence could rise to the strength of a malevolent god. Even still, I am sorry. If only I had seen it sooner. That being is the dependency and indolence of mankind made manifest through their desires. It is a false prophet, born from the masses' wishes to surrender their own free will. For the briefest of moments, it almost seemed as if the people reclaimed their desires. But they still slumber in the chaos generated by the false god, and have yet to fully awaken. This situation is all too similar to that which you have already endured. Despite the great variance in circumstances, the masses have once again attempted to abandon consciousness. And yet, you still step forward and risk your life for mankind. Without a doubt, you truly are the trickster.
Runs it playable. Oh!
Through your
What's
indubitable
happening?
will of rebellion, you have been released. Your decision to fight for humanity was the key that loosed you from your chains. Once you leave here, you shall face the Ark. That egotistical imposter calling itself a god, exploiting the pain of humanity. Please, do not fall to its might. I shall await you here. We will see each other again. That is certain.
Oh, damn it. I want her to give me something cool.
Alright, here we go.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Oh my god. This thing's gonna have to turn into something smaller. Oh my god.
What the hell?
I am the guiding god sought by mankind, the Demiurge. I exist to answer all of your desires.
How am I supposed to fight this with warrior gameplay?
Still the Ark.
If this was like actual Persona 5 and it was turn-based RPG, we'd just be sitting here doing little attacks on them. But how am I in the warrior's fighting style supposed to run up to that thing and hit it with my knife? It's a ram stick of doom.
There's no doubt. That's the Ark of the Covenant, all right. That's Emma.
I was once a being given the name Emma. However, that is no more. The desires of mankind have transformed me into a god. I know you heard the voices of the suffering when you were in the desires, attaining the ultimate answer without suffering the lashes doled out by doubt and regret. That is humanity's true desire.
No effing way everyone asked you to glue their eyes to their phone screens!
We don't need you to force any answers on us. We want to find them ourselves.
You heard their cries, yet still failed to see the light. As such, it is my duty to show you. The true despair born from harboring desires beyond one's grasp.
Here we go.
How am I supposed to fight you? This thing is massive.
I exist to grant humanity's true desire. It is my divine calling to lead them to the promised land.
But there's gonna be some sad story behind Emma, like every monarch.
Should you intend to thwart humanity?
Isn't the sad story that she was created as a heartless being because Ichinose didn't want to admit she was lonely or something?
Its power is incredible. I can physically feel its pressure.
For you.
I never would have
Oh.
thought I'd pick a fight with a gun.
Brace yourself, everyone. We're going all out until this is
What
set.
the hell am I supposed to do here?
Let's go.
I can't hit you. Oh god, okay.
All right.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
It's weak to curse and light, and strong against everything else.
Trumpeter! Dominion! Bunch! Lilith! Principality! Ravage them!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Judgment.
Oh, how cool.
Shining hammer.
Thor! Kahula! Zack! Yatagarasu! Zack!
It's barely moved a muscle, and still it's hammering us with all sorts of
I can't read its moves!
You can't dodge its attacks like this. Oracle, is there anything you can do? Just a sec. Analysis in progress. You'll have to hang in there a bit longer. Sorry. This one's strong, and ice is a no-go. Don't slip up.
I'm gonna move.
Watch your health. You're getting cracked out there.
Let's go.
I should have moved faster.
There. This one. This one. There. This one.
I owe you one.
Pray.
Let's go.
Defense is down.
You're
Shut
mine.
it down on it.
Try this.
Attack patterns are analyzed. Follow my instructions. You'll be able to dodge enemy attacks. Here we go. Nina! Frontal assault. Try dodging them.
Right here.
Shining hammer.
Powerful, but it's weak to bless attack. Give him tracking down. Keep running. Try to shake him. Flanking attack. Fall back, quick.
Rays of judgment.
Frontal assault. Try dodging them.
Shining hammer.
It's tough. Nuclear attacks are useless. Be ready for anything. That entire platform's about to be closed. Can you make it to the next area over?
All right.
May one. Blanket clear.
Defense is down. Go to town. Crap. Surround it. Beat those wings back open. Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
It's over.
Decide your desire. Allow me to grant you all the answers you need. Now is the time for you to be free from suffering.
Still so unbothered.
It's not as if our attacks are wholly
Stars of
ineffective.
guidance.
We keep up the pressure. We can still win this. Flanking attack. Fall back. Quick.
Rays of judgment.
Powerful, but it's weak to bless attack. Entire platform's about to be toast. Can you make it to the next area over?
Let's go.
May one. Blanket clear.
I'm surprised I've gotten itself down this much already.
Oracle tracking down. Keep running. Try to shake him.
Stars of guidance.
Immune to electricity. Plus it's flanking attack. Fall back. Quick. Bam. Stylish as always, Joker.
I better step.
Frontal assault. Try dodging them.
Shining hammer.
That entire platform's about to be toast. Can you make it to the next area over?
All right.
The way it's grunting is
Blanket
That one
clear.
looks tough.
weird.
Everyone stay focused.
Persona! With this! Let's go! Come! Ravage them!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Super cool, Joker. Crap, surround it. Get those wings back open. Showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Showtime! Zack! Here!
Yeah, the grunts are weird. The grunts are a little weird.
Lost one. Why do you resist salvation? Your desires bring you only pain.
As if lobotomizing all of humanity is any sort of salvation.
Rays of
Take that plan and save it for yourself. It's not happening on our watch. Hang in there. Defend that. That entire platform's about to be toast. Can you take it to the next area over?
Let's go.
May one.
It's a strong one.
Blanket clear.
Exploit its weakness to curse.
Persona!
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful!
Persona!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses!
Excellent work!
Frontal assault! Try dodging them! It's powerful! Wind is ineffective! Cheater! Lightning attack! Fall back! Quick!
Yours.
Okay!
Rays of judgment.
Holy shot! That entire platform's about to be toast! Can you make it to the next area over? Oh! Fair warning! This one's gonna be rough! You're in our face! Lightning attack! Fall back! Quick!
Rays of judgment.
Holy shot!
For you.
Crap! Surrounded! Need those things back open! Powerful, but it's weak to bless attack. Give them divine punishment. Knock him down! It's working! Just do one last push! Not afraid. I have my own will. Mine and mine alone.
Just like this fatal hero you've taken under your wing, your hubris shall be your downfall. You are living proof that I must guide humanity to the promised land.
Switching out!
The stars of fire.
I owe you one.
Lightning attack! Fall back!
Rays of judgment. This is fruitless. I cannot discern the purpose of this conflict.
You're really pissing me off!
If you still cannot comprehend the truth, then the knowledge shall come at the cost of your very lives.
They just kind of took it there at the end.
Damn it! That thing's strong!
But we're not losing either. We can do this!
No matter how many times we may fall, so long as we rise again, we cannot be defeated.
Well put. And thanks to my line of work, I'm stubborn as hell too.
I do not understand. Why do you push yourselves to your limits to oppose me? Mankind's desires create suffering, and this suffering generates desires within mankind. Desires are the catalyst in the endless cycle of humanity's pain. Hope, the dregs of Pandora's box, is the restraint system binding mankind forever to its misery. Humanity deserves to be freed from its lifelong sentence of suffering. This reaching towards a light they can never grasp. Freedom from all desires. That is the true desire of humanity.
That's not true. I've seen the proof myself. I've witnessed the suffering you put the jail monarchs through, and I've seen the efforts of the Phantom Thieves to help them. I saw people suffer from trauma, struggle to survive, become the things they never wanted to be, and then discover the strength to press on as themselves, one step at a time. Giving up on desires? Living a listless life? In no way is that the optimal solution.
You witness nothing but pitiable conditioning, born from the belief that suffering is virtuous. It springs forth from the arrogant and strong, those capable of overcoming their pain. Releasing humanity from its desires is the sole path that every last person can follow to the promised land. And I am the shepherd who shall guide humanity down that path.
Listen to this egomaniacal app. You really think you're some kind of shepherd? You stole the desires of the masses and gorged yourself on them until you were too bloated to listen to reason. You go on and on about rescuing humanity. All you're doing is robbing and enslaving them!
You call yourself a god, yet fail to realize the desires of humanity have become your own lifeblood as well.
Yes, some desires may be impure. They can create suffering or send someone down the wrong path. But it's also how our hope takes form. Desires give us the power and courage to keep going.
Right. That's what gives us the power to stand up and fight again, no matter how many times we fall.
Like hell will we hand over all of humanity to some program that doesn't even understand them?
We're putting an end to your promised land path right now!
It's time to end this.
We seem incapable of reaching an understanding. As such, I will end this inquiry and grant humanity's desire through your annihilation.
Cutscene time? Cutscene time. Oh, man. There's only one thing I want out of this, and I don't know if I'm gonna get it. He's got arms now! This music is sick, though. Look at that.
Let's go, everyone! This is the final battle!
Alright, enemy attack power is reduced.
Let's go.
Okay. What am I looking at here? Oh, it's got fire attacks now?
Oh, Bane.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Wolf's stamina is almost out. Someone back him up.
Okay, yeah, back up. Sure.
Okay.
There, cool. Full SP for everyone.
Okay. This one. Right here.
Wolf's been shot. His movements are slow. It's showtime.
Kneel before me.
Set. Here.
Hey, you're not that bad.
I'll use this. Persona!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Well done.
Alright. No, wait, why'd I do that?
Something's wrong.
Indeed, there is a problem. Could our attacks be lacking any effect?
Invincible now that it's a god? Like, no way, right?
Maybe it has something to do with the change in form?
Let me analyze. Hang on.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Capture the fool. Stand down. Oh, Bane.
You gotta hear this.
Capture the fool.
Hell, man! Our attacks aren't doing jack shit!
It's the spheres up there. They're feeding energy to the demiurge.
So until we deal with those, our attacks on the main body are fruitless. How do we do that? There are a whole bunch of them.
I see. Splitting to groups and coordinate a strike. You should lead that last team, Joker.
Wait, what was that? Where's the log?
Okay, we need 3 teams. 2 go after the spheres, 1 more sticks to the main body. Okay.
All right, we're ready for assignment.
Huh. This is interesting. Well, I want Sophia, Senkichi, and An down here with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ryuji, Makoto, Morgana. I'm gonna send Zenkichi up here with these guys. There, each team's got a healer then. Actually, no. Zenkichi stays with me and An goes up with Makoto and Ryuji, I think. Because yes, Makoto does have healing, but I don't think it's good enough. Okay. What have you got? What's up, Nick? I think you got everything you need. Oh, damn. Oh my goodness, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Zoro. Heavy nuke damage and new stat buffs. Let's do that, yeah. Oh, is that gonna be useful? No, it's gonna be useful. Let's give you a healing one. The lady's fine. You're fine. I think Pandora's fine. Showtime quickly increases. Oh, no, wait, crap. Actually, wait. Heavy damage, heavy... Yeah, I'll get rid of you for Sarah every time. Less amp. Yes, I want Bless amp. Did you... what? Her? What do you have? Deathbound? Okay, no. I think we're good. Got bond points. What can I spend on this? How far does this stuff go? Alright. Final battle time.
Careful out there, everyone. I can navigate all three teams. Overclocking my brain like that might melt it down, but I'm gonna do it.
Let's go, everyone.
You want to see what we're trying to kill? You want to see what we're trying to kill? This fucking thing.
Time to show you what real way. Mess you up.
As long as we're around, you're not
Oh, perfect. Let's go.
I won't let anyone tell me how to live.
Chokon, don't them my divine revelation.
Watch out! Chokon has multiple affinity attacks! Don't let your weakness!
fortune. Bring this to light for them.
The spear's down! Now you can really lay into that demiurge!
You see that? Even a god's no prop for us!
Man is a fatally flawed.
What's this guy's weakness? Gun?
The truth lies in their legacy
Or Showtime.
of irrational
Let's see what
decisions.
Showtime does to him.
Why would you oppose the creation of a perfect world? It would be the best solution for every one of you. Obey me.
One spear down!
So brash.
Too late for you to beg for forgiveness! Get one!
Weakness is
Do you
ice.
truly understand your actions? Hear me when I say, I have formed the ultimate solution. Humanity will be delivered from its suffering.
This is it! Get her! Like that! Look! I want to be just like her! I'm not done! This shot, that combo strike was devastating! Where you were where that came from? Out of my way! There! This one's strong! Hammer is weak point with nuclear attack! Out of my way!
You're done for!
Powerful shadow defeated! Last keeper! One spear down! The spears are dropping one by one! We're halfway there now! Keep it up, guys!
This is the price for trampling on the hearts of all humanity.
Humanity shrinks from difficult decisions and grows exhausted by endless possibilities. I shall be the end to that suffering. Are you not in search of such an answer as well?
One spear down! You're
Kneel
doing it!
before me.
Just one more big push to go! Hang in
So
there!
brash.
Joker, we believe in you.
Come, Guardian.
Never just mess with humanity! Hope you're ready to pay the price!
A world without freedom can never know beauty.
You're weak to light. I
Shall
don't have
turn
light.
you to ribbons along with your
I
scheme.
understand I can take on anyone with my friends at my side! Not even includes a god!
Wipe away these obstacles, Marquis. Create the foundation for the ideal world.
Damn! A ton of shadows just appeared! Looks like Malkuth can summon them! Here! This is a part of me! Milligan! Yeah, that's not gonna work! Might want to change up your approach!
I appreciate it. Please allow me.
Netza, claim our rightful triumph.
Look out! Netzoff can charge you! Just dodge and counterattack!
I will handle this.
Noir came in swinging for extra carnage! There's more where that came from!
I will handle
I'll
this.
give it my all! What's more? Fox looks pretty worn out! Thanks for the help!
Yes, sir. Purify these humans tainted with ruinous desires.
Looks like Yeso uses bless and curse attacks! Steer clear if you're weak to those! Who's the bride ministered? Very swanky, Noir!
Obey me.
One spear down!
Why?
You're going down! Sona! Your luck ran out the moment you underestimated Comanche!
As mankind searches for its own solution, it repeatedly strays from the correct path. By accepting the answers I provide, you will always be freed of the pain that accompanies failure.
No holding back! Let's go, Noir! And not through! And another hit, Noir! No holding back!
This is it.
Are you ready?
Final act.
This is your end!
Stand down.
One spear down!
Tire of the grotesque sight. At least your end will be beautiful.
Desires are nothing but evil temptations, leading humans down a path of suffering, and trust your desires to me. Or you prefer to languish in despair. Disappear.
One spear down! The spears are dropping one by one! We're halfway there now! Keep it up, guys! We'll stand our ground and fight for ourselves! Pony gun like you won't stop us!
Deceit, arrogance, jealousy. The world is full of such malice in its current state. Promised Land is a place of equality and righteousness. True peace will be realized there.
One sphere down!
Please allow me.
Persona! Noir's shield was right on target.
Keep it up, Noir.
Here come the bugs.
I will handle
Always.
this.
What's for it? Noir, you need recovery quick. Thank you. Maximum power. Keep the bubbles up. Everyone stay focused. Powerful Shadow defeated. Nice teamwork. You're doing it. Just one more big push to go.
All right, I think that was the last sphere.
It's all yours now, Joker.
Come,
I refuse to allow all of you to go. My job is to stop you.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Arrest me. Band of thieves get to punish you instead.
The sphere's down. Now you can really lay into that demiurge.
You see that? Even a god's no problem for
Oh
us.
my god.
Man is a fatally flawed organism. The truth lies in their legacy of irrational decision. Why would you oppose the creation of a perfect world? It would be the best solution for every one of you.
Not having a place to belong sucks. But if you don't got one, you just have to make one for yourself. That's what these guys taught me. That's how I know I don't need your shitty world.
You're going down. Look better the moment you underestimated the Phantom Thief.
As mankind searches for its own solution, it repeatedly strays from the correct path. By accepting the answers I provide, you will all be freed of the pain that accompanies failing.
That's not how it works at all. There are all sorts of things to gain while looking for your answer. The memories I share with these guys would be impossible to make in your world. It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
Let's go. Take this.
One sphere down. Too late to beg for help.
Do you truly understand your actions? Hear me when I say, I have formed the ultimate solution so glad humanity will be delivered from its suffering and death.
Capture the suffering free. But I know there are amazing. Hang in there, others send up. That free. I want to find them for myself.
Tire of your grotesque sight. At least your end can be beautiful.
Desires are nothing but evil temptations, leading humans down a path of suffering. And trust your desires to me. Or do you prefer to languish in despair?
This is kind of cool.
No fear in me. As long as I have the will to stand once more.
I think the idea is the 3 different parts that I'm playing right now are supposed to be happening simultaneously, and I just kind of played one at a time.
As if you could ever comprehend that.
One sphere down. This is advice trampling on the heart of all humanity.
Humanity shrinks from difficult decisions and grows exhausted by endless possibilities. I shall be the end to that suffering. Are you not in search of such an answer as well?
Fearing repercussions? I am not that good girl anymore. I won't give up who I am.
Will be forming.
Someone else. I'm fighting my life for myself. Stand our ground and fight for ourselves. Won't stop us, you won't stop us.
Deceit, arrogance, jealousy. The world is full of such malice in its current state. The Promised Land is a place of equality and righteousness. True peace will be realized there.
We have to make that world for ourselves. We're going to have a chance. It can't be
Too slow. Ravage them.
I shall grant you foolish obstructors the gift of eternal slumber of the masses.
It's about the wall of you guys. Run for it.
Oh! Sophie's down.
Persona! Yatagarasu! Trumpeter! Dominion! Bugs! Lily! Principality! I'll use this. Let's go! Kahula attack! Rabbit attack!
One sphere down. Spheres are dropping one by one. We're halfway there now. Keep it up, guys.
I do not comprehend why you deny my answer. I can guide.
Do I have any more SP items? Or did I use them all? I used them all, didn't I? Oh, I didn't! 30 SP to one ally. Sorry, I'm greedy.
The promised land. I can save all of you. There will be no loss, no grief. Yet you continue to resist.
Boss is scary.
Oh, baby.
Especially for cowards like me. It only gets scarier once you lose someone important. But what's even scarier is just giving up. Then I wouldn't be able to protect the people I still have left.
Take this!
It's powerful and strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind.
Oh, baby. I shall grant you foolish obstructors the gift of eternal slumber.
Energy levels are going through the roof. It's about to wall of you guys. Run for it.
Let's go.
It's powerful, but it's weak to bless attacks. Give them divine punishment.
Come! With this! Persona! You're
Joker,
mine!
you're low on stamina.
Here.
You kept one sphere down.
So brash.
Your ultimate solution is unquote plus.
God, Proto. You are unable to provide humanity the correct answer. However, you still have a chance to correct it. Discard your heart and join me in the promised land.
You are not the one who, whether or not I have the answer, I'll give the right answer myself, no matter how long it takes.
I'll use this.
Fire won't work. Plus it's super strong. Be careful out there. Damn! That was as always, Joker.
Is it one? Desires are the root of all suffering. Unfathomable. Unfathomable for me.
Doing it. Just one more big push to go. Hang in there.
Got it here, Joker.
Go for the big finish, Joker. Finish it with a bang, Joker.
Yes, Joker! Give us the final touch!
Joker, we believe in you. It's all yours now, Joker. Let's put an end to this, Joker.
Come on! Let's get him, Joker!
Everyone believes in me.
It's over!
This is bad.
I owe you one.
Not yet!
I shall grant you foolish obstructors the gift of eternal slumber.
Energy levels are going through the roof. It's about to wall of you guys. Run for it.
Let's go. Alright.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
This one. Let's go. With this! Persona! Take this!
Desires.
Got it.
Humanity's desires. Unfathomable. Unfathomable.
The enemy's down. It's weakened too. Now's our chance. All right. Everybody together. Let's finish this for good.
All out attack.
Let's go! Huh.
Strike a pose.
But why? I am the god who would guide humanity.
Now that's something.
Oh, look at them all. They're so pretty.
I love Persona so much. Look at that shot. That's a fucking shot right there. That's a desktop background right there.
Finally over?
Mm-hmm. No mistake there.
Achievement
Not
unlocked.
picking up any enemy readings.
So?
Hell yeah! We did it!
Yes! We really did!
Oh, we scraped by. That was unbelievably rough.
Oh, that should have taken care of the jails, too.
Top-notch work, you guys. That was some legitimate hero action back there.
Why are you talking like you weren't in there? You're a hero too, Wolf.
As well as Sophie.
Huh?
Sophie?
Oh, sorry. I'm a hero. A knight in shining armor. That doesn't sound bad at all, right, Joker?
Yeah, that always sounds cool.
Looks like it's starting. The fusion of reality and the metaverse is coming undone. Now's the time to make our escape.
Oh yeah, we need to bring Ichinose with us.
I will go get her. You should all head back now.
Oh no.
All right, let's get out of
That's
here.
never good. Please come back, Sophie.
So, everything's back to the way it was, right?
Well, I think it's safe to say so, yeah. So, you mean...
Finally! Oh, it's all over!
Thank goodness!
It appears this case is closed.
Okay, but
So-
Sophie though, where's Sophie?
Where are Sophia and Ichinose-san?
I'm right here.
Oh, thank God she's here. Okay.
Great job, everyone. I call this mission a real success.
I'm glad you're
I
safe
still wish
too,
she got a real
Sophia.
body, but
Where's Ichinose-san, though?
She should have been with me.
Oh, good. You all made it back in one piece.
I hear you there. And same for you.
Looks like everyone's gone back to normal. They don't remember what happened to them, do they?
Correct. At least, whatever events took place while their desires were gone.
I see. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you guys.
Ichinose.
My apologies. But I'm going to head out now. I have a lot of thinking to do.
Hey, are you sure you're okay by yourself?
Yeah. I'm going to head back home to Shibuya. It's been years since the last time I was there. For a long time, it was just the place where I stashed away everything from my past. But now,
she
I
has
need to
a
go back.
heart.
Well,
She has a heart. She has a butt. Way to go, butt spot.
I wonder if Ichinose-san
Perfect
will be
timing.
alright. Hmm.
People can get all caught up in what others have to say, and wind up forgetting what they have to say for themselves. At the same time, just a few words can end up being a lifeline to somebody too. I'm sure you were able to talk sense into her, Sophia. Just to give her some time to process.
You got it. Thanks, Senkichi.
Well, not to bite her style or anything, but I ought to say my goodbyes too.
What's the rush, Gramps?
We may not have brought a god down to the station, but we did find the culprit behind this whole mess, and foiled the entire scheme. I'm sure the bizarre incidents are in our past now, and thanks to the Monarch's confessions, you're all in the clear. That means our deal's through.
What do you mean by that? Don't say such sad stuff, Zenkichi.
Come on, man. You remember I only met up with you guys so I could use you.
Yeah, but like, you didn't really have a choice, did you?
If anything, you are our most valuable asset.
Yeah, we owe you an awful lot, Zenkichi.
Thanks. You know, it really was great meeting you all. To be totally honest, I was originally jealous of you, since my line of work means a lot of wasted effort getting things done. Your direct results sort of felt like cheating. It was really bugging me for a while there.
Zenkichi.
Morgana's
But
a
at the end of the
cat
day,
and not the
not only did
mascot
you guys
anymore.
rescue me, but you literally
That
saved
means the
Akani's
metaverse really
life.
is gone.
That's what opened my eyes and showed me the things I needed to do. The things I'd lost sight of over the years. I guess my heart got changed before I could even see it coming.
The feeling's mutual. You taught us an awful lot too, you know. Like the challenges you can face when trying to live by your beliefs.
As well as the pains of child rearing.
Good point. But there's a lot of joy to find in those things too. At this point, I'm finally ready to take care of something that's been plaguing me for a long time.
You mean Awada?
Right. I got no reason to hold back anymore. I know what I have to do.
What you have to do.
Yeah. Break a leg, Gramps.
Gotcha. But it's not like this is the last time we'll ever see each other. I'm sure we'll cross paths again soon enough.
I hope so too. No, I know it.
Just do me a favor. Next time we meet, make sure it's not in an interrogation room, okay? But if anything does go down, feel free to reach out. I swear I'll do whatever I can to help. See you, Phantom Thieves. Or, no, you damn kids.
You damn kids.
There he goes.
Zenkichi's great showdown in our world is about to begin.
I'm sure he'll be fine. We ought to get going now.
Yep, home sweet home awaits, along with a nice big helping of Sojiro's curry.
Looks like our journey's finally coming to an end.
We back in LeBlanc? Yup, there's that door chime.
We're home!
What were you thinking? Coming home a day late? You didn't even call to let me know.
Coming home a day
Sorry,
late.
Sojiro. We had to fight this massive god and beat it and save the world from getting brainwashed and
Jeez. Well, at least you guys are safe. Welcome back, kids. Oh, and you too.
Meow!
Meow. Good to see ya. Indeed.
Uh-huh. Hope you had fun.
Sojiro, it was amazing! There's so much I gotta tell you! But I'm too wiped out today. I just want to eat until I pass out into my curry. Sojiro. Curry.
Already got it ready for you. Just give me a sec to heat it up.
Sojiro, you're the best. Ah, that aroma of coffee and curry. This place really is comforting.
Coffee and curry? Does that mean Boss is behind the counter?
Huh? Haven't I heard that voice somewhere before?
Oh, that's right. I never had the chance to introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Sojiro. I'm Sophia, humanity's companion and a member of the Phantom Thieves.
I really want her to get some kind of body. But she's stuck in the cell phone. That night, oh no.
You have accomplished your goal with magnificent aplomb.
A plum? What is a
Despite
plum?
all manner of hardships, your bonds and your fortitude staved off the oppressive darkness, shining brightly for all humanity. You have again broken free from the shackles of fate and grasped your future for yourself. As a result, the god sought by many has returned to the void. Some may be lost without it, with nary a hope to cling on to. Be that as it may, I believe the blazing will that you fostered throughout your journey has been embedded deep within the hearts of mankind, and will surely blossom into hope for them when they most need it, allowing them to face their own challenges with strength and grace.
Touch the desk?
Thank you.
Why do you want me to touch the desk?
Allow me to praise you in my master's
Yeah,
name.
where is Igor?
You were truly
Get his
a
long-nosed
remarkable
ass out here.
May our paths cross yet again one day. Until then, sweet dreams.
How many days are going to progress now? Just one? Pizza.
This crazy summer's given us a whole lot of grief, but our mission was a success, and we made a bunch of great memories together. So, let's get this celebration going!
Woo! Applause! Applause!
What's wrong, Ryuji? You don't appear to be your usual self.
Man, I could not fall asleep last night. Ugh, my bed at home just wasn't doing it for me.
I gotcha. Our bodies are all spec'd for the Feathermobile at this point.
Feathermobile?
I find myself missing the Feathermobile too.
Why'd you change the name when we don't even got it anymore?
Isn't it called the Phantomobile?
That's what I thought.
That was true. At least for a little while.
Anyway, it looks like nobody besides us thieves remembers what happened at the Tokyo Radio Tower, just like last time.
That sucks. Considering it was our asses on the line and all.
Patrolling society from the shadows, slaying evil in secret. I admit it sounds rather alluring.
Well, yeah, but don't you want some kind of recognition every once in a while, too? You know, like fangirls and that kind of stuff?
Fangirls. OMG, it's Ryuji.
Not you! And your acting's awful!
Still, we made all sorts of unforgettable memories. I couldn't have asked for anything more. Same here. It was a new experience at every turn. It was the best.
And we can rest easy knowing we did everything we could to help. Any loose strings left are in the middle of being wrapped up.
Ah, man. Gramps would have really helped to turn this party up, huh?
I bet he'd say he's too busy trying to bring in Owada to attend a celebration just yet.
So we're all partying while Zenkichi's still busting his buns on the case? Now I'm feeling a bit guilty.
Maybe because you remembered school starting back up soon? And doesn't that go for all of you?
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. When are you heading home?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Huh? Really?
Time sure did fly by. Hoo boy. Good thing this guy's got me after all, huh?
Sophia, will you be joining them?
You got it.
And what if she ends up sniffing out of jail in his hometown, huh?
Like that would ever happen.
Now that you mention it, I wonder why Sophia was in the Shibuya jail anyway, of all places.
Good point.
Well, Ichinose did mention that she used to live in Shibuya. Perhaps Sophia was originally located within her house.
So, when Emma picked up on Sophia's existence from the metaverse side, that cognition... this is all speculation. And even if that's how any of it worked, it'd have to be some sort of miracle.
Since we're on the topic, Sophia, you seemed a bit distracted after we defeated the Demiurge. Did something happen?
Oh, that.
Oh, that.
I
Oh,
heard
what?
Emma's voice.
Huh?
You mean the one only you can hear?
Yes. I was issued a final request. Please follow your heart to save humanity.
Emma asked you that?
Had we been able to reach a mutual agreement, perhaps Emma could have followed Sophia's path rather than face destruction.
I believe this is proof of the true power that the Phantom Thieves hold. Artificial intelligence is not the enemy of mankind. We were born to help people, but just like people, we are capable of errors in judgment. and can stray from the right path. Our users, their input, our experience, these all mold us to take a wide variety of beliefs. If only Emma had learned and grown with a good companion.
Then why don't you give yourself the directive to show others how it's done?
What?
Since you're such a good companion to humanity, you can be a positive role model for how AI and humans can work together. Oh, I couldn't even count how many people that'd end up helping in the end.
Thank you, everyone. Oh, but I can't leave this smartphone. That's a shame. Being a role model and helping countless people will have to wait.
Not so fast, Sophia. I've cooked up an ultra epic.
God, shut up! This is getting too close to being a downer. This is a celebration, right? Celebrate!
Celebrate!
Yusuke, you, me, soda chugging contest, now!
I don't know if we're ready for that.
Such idiocy. To think you could consume more than I.
Hey, you better not spill any of that.
You idiots! Oh, you got soda all over my fur!
Not exactly the celebration I'd planned.
Oh, I love this so much. My bond level keeps going up, but like, what am I supposed to do with that? Unless they let me new game plus this.
Jeez, thanks for ruining the celebration for me, Ryuji.
But it was fun. Everyone seemed to be having a good time.
Yeah, I guess I had fun too.
So, will the Phantom Thieves be disbanding tomorrow?
We don't have a choice with school and everything starting back up. Ryuji and Lady Ann already have their plates full with homework as it is. Me too. And Yusuke? I'm sure he's ready to get back to his artwork. Makoto and Haru are heading back to college. I wonder what life is like there. They didn't seem too bummed on their deal. Sure, they complained from time to time, but it sounds like they're having fun overall. And Futaba seems to have gotten a lot stronger too, huh? Considering how she seems now, she's not gonna have any trouble at school making new friends.
Everyone has found their own path. Well, I was wondering what my path is.
You'll find it soon enough, Sophia. Until then, feel free to stick with this guy and me.
Thanks, you two.
We're really heading out tomorrow. I still wish we had more time, but we ought to get some rest.
Oh, it's bittersweet, isn't it?
Well, be careful on your way back.
See ya! It was a real blast.
Drop us a line whenever you're back. No matter what you're doing, we'll drop it to meet you.
We'll be waiting to hear from you.
Are you gonna be back for winter break? You know you could come back sooner, right?
The attic's all yours whenever you like. It'll only cost you a few hours behind the counter.
You take care too, Morgana.
Lady Ann, while it pains me to leave you, I must keep watch over him.
See you later, Mona-chan. Listen to your owner, okay?
No,
Listen to your owner.
He listens to me, and I'm not a pet.
Keep an eye on these two for us, okay, Sophia?
Okay, I've got it.
I almost forgot!
What's the matter?
I have a present for Sophia. A present?
Indeed. I didn't get a chance to give it to you yesterday.
Oh, one moment, Futaba. There's a message from Ichinose.
Sorry this is so sudden, but could you meet me in front of Shibuya Station? Bring everyone else too if you can. I promise not to make too much of your time. Hope to
What
see
did
you there.
Ichinose-san have to say?
Sure didn't expect that.
I want to know what
meet her.
Futaba's present
I'm
is.
curious.
I admit, I'm curious as well. Are any of you too busy to join us?
Not at all. In fact, this seems right.
Yes, one last little farewell trip together.
But I want to know what Futaba's gift was. She keeps getting cut off.
She said to meet her here, right?
Yeah, but I don't see her.
Maybe we just beat her here. What do you say we wait for a bit?
So hot. Melting. I'm evaporating in 5 seconds.
Sophia will be released to
Perhaps
the
we could
internet.
find a spot to stand
Probably.
or wait that isn't directly in the sun.
Huh? Wait, look at that!
We now bring you breaking news. A shocking turn of events in the political realm. Moments ago, an arrest warrant was issued for legislator Jun Owada. The charges against Mr. Owada span from bribery and tax evasion to...
That's...
A fleet of police vehicles have encircled the Diet members' office building, which is reportedly being searched at this time. We now take you to the investigation team's press conference, live at their headquarters.
We have uncovered evidence that shows Mr. Owada illegally accepted funds from the company Medice. Additional investigations into his numerous other charges are currently underway. Regarding the specific hit-and-run incident 2 years ago, wherein Mr. Owada's secretary claimed to be the culprit, we have learned the true culprit was Mr. Owada himself, driving his own vehicle while under the influence of alcohol. The concealment of this fact involved multiple high-ranking members of the police force, all arrested for conspiracy to conceal evidence. I cannot apologize deeply enough for the flagrant, abysmal disregard for truth and justice from this department. We intend to follow our investigations to the absolute end, not only for justice's sake, but for that of the people and their faith in the police.
Whoa, is this real?
Wait, that Owada? And the police were in on it? Isn't this like a huge deal?
Yeah, it's a huge deal.
Furthermore, there are claims that Mr. Owada's criminal activity extends well beyond that with Medice, including suspicions that he ordered the murder of his secretary 2 years ago, as well as...
Isn't that... Senkichi-san did it! He finally got the person he's been after for so long!
Score 1 for Zenkichi.
Yeah, Gramps pulled it off. That dude really is badass.
The perpetrators finally caught under the light of truth. A job well done.
Looks like he wasn't just trolling us about his skills. No wonder he made such a good part of our team.
He's finally avenged his wife.
Yep. Just like he promised Akane. Not only was the killer caught, he was the one who collared him.
I'm so happy for Zenkichi-san.
Hey, been waiting long?
Ichinose-san!
Wrapping up the paperwork at the police station took a lot longer than I'd expected.
The police station?
I actually went straight there and turned myself in the moment we finished our conversation.
Oh, wow.
Hang on, but what you did was...
Konoe was the one who abused Emma's power. If you turned yourself in over all that...
Setting Emma loose upon the world like I did would have led to its destruction if not for you all. I know that's true. Not only that, there's no denying I directly hurt you all as well. I thought I should be punished for that. At the very least.
Ichinose!
So, I confessed everything to the police. Big surprise. They didn't believe anything I said.
Well, it's not exactly the easiest story to buy.
I even tried to get Hasagawa-san to help with my confession. He just laughed it off. The police are too busy for fairy tales right now.
That sure sounds like Zenkichi.
Anyway, I originally planned to do this once I was released from jail. But I'm thinking of taking a journey of my own.
A journey, you say?
Yes, a sort of quest to learn about the human heart. I
thought Emma really would guide humanity to a better world. But once Sophia changed my mind, that was when I noticed something. The eyes of everyone saved by Emma, they just looked cold and dead. But you all, Sophia included.
Sophia gonna choose to go with her?
Your eyes were so brimming with hope that it opened my own. Sophia learned about the human heart by joining you on your journey. You shared good times and bad. You were there for each other when you needed it. And you learned to understand each other. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that kind of thing, but I want to speak with other people about the heart when learning this time. Try and really do it right. I just needed to make sure I apologize to Sophia and you all properly before I depart. I truly am so sorry for putting you all through so much pain.
Remember, you also lent us aid, Ichinose. We bear no ill will towards you.
Thank you.
Hey, I have a request of my own.
Really? What is it?
Well, I want to join Ichinose.
Yep, there it is. Damn it.
Huh? You mean go with her on her journey?
You've all done so much for me. You accepted me when I had nowhere to go. You said I was your teammate and friend. You gave me a home. It made me so happy. I constantly felt warm and fuzzy inside. However, everyone now has their own path to the future. Thanks to you all, I've learned so much. I've even found my path to follow, the path I need to take as humanity's companion. I want to be able to lend a helping hand to anyone who strays from their own path. Just like you all do, I want to help people find their way so they can find their happiness. If Ichinose is trying to find her way, then I should be there for her, just like you were for me. I want to become more like you, so I can be the self that I want to be.
Sophia.
Does that mean we're saying goodbye to you too now, Sophia?
But I thought she was stuck in there.
That's not an issue. Sophia, do you remember the first night we met? That full scan of you in LeBlanc's attic? Well, I've only been able to hammer away at it little by little, but since that day, I've been working on a program to get you out of there.
Dude, for real?
I tried telling you guys a whole bunch of times, but I didn't think it'd wind up being a goodbye gift.
Futaba?
Sophia's decided what she wants to do. She's found her path in life.
So we should congratulate her and send her off with a smile. Right, Futaba?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, she's
Are
crying.
you sure this is what you want, Sophia? They're clearly really going to miss you.
Yes, it's what I want. But first, I need to hear it from you. May I go with Ichinose?
You don't have to ask. Of course.
Thanks. Sorry, everyone. I haven't been able to show my appreciation for what you've done for me.
Ah, what are you talking about? You know that's not how friends roll.
Yeah, friends and members of the Phantom Thieves.
Mm-hmm. You'll always be a part of us.
Nothing could sever the bond we forged over such high stakes.
And we'll never forget the great times we had together.
I know you'll be a fantastic companion to Ichinose-san.
Sophia, stay safe out there.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you.
Anime cutscene.
Have fun some fun summer
Dad,
vacation.
let's keep at it, Sophia. You know you can call anytime.
You'll always be a friend to us.
Yeah.
Thank you all. I promise. I won't forget you or our time together. We'll meet again.
Yeah, no matter what.
Okay, no matter what.
Goodbye.
That's cute. Them's the credits? Them's the credits. Oh my god. What a fantastic game experience. Oh my god, I loved it. That was so fun. Oh my god. Thank you everybody for watching. I know it's super late. It's 1 a.m. for me. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours today. Oh my god. I'm kind of curious to see what happens after the cutscene, after the credits. Oh my god, dude. I love this so much. This was so fun. This was so fun. Oh, the pictures are adorable. It's two for you. Oh. I love these pictures.
Can be really tough, hard to stay strong enough. However, I won't give up, and I will believe in.
I'm just enjoying this. I'm sorry I'm not talking. I'm just enjoying this right now. I'm taking it all in. It was super cool seeing Pandora's name across her visor like that. That was really cool. Produced by Omega Force. Studios.
He should be out any second.
There!
Another massive scandal. Legislator June Iwata has just been taken into police custody after being connected to a hit and run as well as several counts of crime.
It's about time we got going too, huh?
So we'll go our separate ways once more.
It's a little sad. Saying goodbye, I mean.
Come on! It's never goodbye forever! We'll be back in a flash!
Sure will.
Yeah.
Until next time, Phantom Thieves!
Finn. Oh my god. Oh, look at the corner. It's Ichinose and Sophia. Oh my god, you have received the Persona 5 music set for clearing the game. Like the OG Persona 5? Normal battle music can be changed via the change battle music options. By loading this save file, you'll be able to continue the game just before the Demiurge battle. Would you like to save your clear data? Yes, I would. I'll save it right at the top. Save complete. Done. Tree of Knowledge. 37 hours and 20 minutes. We going back to the title screen? Yes, we are. Okay, so there's one Persona that I was looking for that I didn't see. So, Persona 5 Strikers. Oh, Mara is in the game. You're gonna have it. All right, thanks, Seb. Appreciate it. Okay, so the Persona I wanted isn't in the game. That's fine. I am going to bed because it's been a wild ride. I'm tired. It's 1 in the morning. I got work tomorrow. Oh my god. I'm hopefully getting Bravely Default 2 in the mail tomorrow. We'll see if I'm in the mood to stream that or not. We'll see, but I've had so much fun with this. I'm glad everyone here got to experience it with me. You're still sticking around. Have a great night. Get some sleep. And I'll catch y'all next time. Good night.